All right, and we're live. How is everyone doing tonight? Caught you right there as you were taking a big old swig there, dudes.
Got some juice.
How is the juice? Is it worth the squeeze?
Yeah, I drink cranberry stuff a lot. I don't know why, but
Yeah.
let's see if I can figure out.
Nice.
So who's in here right now? We got John Hooper. We got Leighton Welding.
John in the house as always. Leighton, hell yeah. Favorite Saturday night activity, which we need to talk about this, by the way, because you need to take this night over. You know that, right? I'm going to be moving out of the internet realm here soon.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Saturday nights are going to be, so lonely without us. So you'll have to keep it going.
Yeah, to come back in spirit, like occasionally.
Pop in
on a hill.
Yeah, I'll hike to the top of the hill, get some service, and calling in from Narnia. Rav4, what's up, brother? How's it going? Yeah, that's definitely going to be. I got to figure that out when I get home. Hopefully, they get fiber optic going up into there one of these years.
That'd be nice. Yeah.
Last summer they were working on getting it over there, but they had a problem where every night they would park the heavy equipment, would take stuff off of them and break them.
Oh,
and then they stopped coming over the hill because it gets expensive to keep fixing heavy equipment.
Weird.
Yeah, fucking tweakers. 40 for duty. What's up, Danson? Pat Paulson in the house.
Who irons clothes anymore? I don't even think the military requires that anymore.
They do. It's just not a high. Well, it depends on the uniform, obviously.
True.
Yeah.
I'd never ironed.
Dana, what's up, brother?
Before the military, but after I left the military, I was like
midnight
professional ironer.
So I can iron. I just hate to do it.
It was one of those things that I just did it all the time and super starched all my uniforms, put super creases in them. I was that guy.
Well, so after we went to Cammy's, so that was the other thing. When I joined, I had that uniform, right out of boot camp. And when I was going through schools that you had to do all that too. And then I went to a command that was Cammy's, which the rest of the Navy wasn't at that time. We were special. And I got out of that whole real Navy uniform thing until they finally came around and gave Cammy's to everyone.
Yeah, and it was just like, hey, wear these wrinkled up garbage clothes.
Yeah, pajamas. We call them jammies, man.
Yeah, I was never in long enough to get to those. I was always the other. So.
Okay. Stupid fast. What is up? Leighton's back in the house. Everyone's saying hey and what's up. I was going to do a poll, but I don't know. I didn't know what to do a poll. And I was talking to Midnight about this. Wasted. I'll start one on Saturday nights whenever you get moved. Hey, I mean, shoot, we come on yours. Yeah. Saturday night will be open. I mean, I've been trying to get dudes to do one since we started, like a back and forth type thing, but we'll see. What was I talking about? I don't even remember.
A poll.
Oh yeah. I was going to do a poll because Midnight and I were talking about, how like in reality shows, like the end of the day, they talk to the camera one-on-one type deal. I kind of want to work that into a thing, into this build. Look, I really want to work it in. I just don't know exactly how to work it into my videos. I almost think that we should set up a spot with a camera that we can do that, and then we can all have access to that footage and work it into that bit of footage into our videos as.
See, I think that footage should be, the cameos should happen in alternate videos. So like you should be on my video, or Cletus should be on my video and I should be on your video. You have to watch the other person's video to see.
Yes, and I think everyone's going to have their own the way they shoot their own video and do what they put in their video. But I think like the talking to the camera bits at the end of each day could be in a file we all share, and we can pull the funny things or the things that apply to the video you're making type of deal. I think we make everyone do it every single day, so it's there. Maybe it gets footage used, maybe it's not, but it's available for, I think, A, it'll be hilarious, and B, I think it could be useful.
True. Facts. Things.
So I think we just need to set up a camera in the bathroom of 113's house, and then you just have to sit on the can and talk to the camera that's like on the back of the door or something stupid. Like, because that's the question, where do you do it at?
Yeah, you'd have to set up like, here you go, space.
Yeah, your spot would be perfect, but you're not bringing that with you, so you know what I mean. And we're going to be spread out all over the garage anyhow. So that was the other thing we need to figure out is where to have, because you can't have everyone standing around while you're doing it, because it's.
Yeah, I had thought about this too. So like as you're filming, different people do different shots. All mine is person shots. I don't do a lot of me shots. I do a lot of point and shoot shots. So I mean, for me to walk around and point and shoot, that's fine. But then there's other people that like these long, far away shots, and it's like everybody's gonna be like, okay, get out of the way. Yeah. We're filming.
Yeah. Which, I mean, there'll be some of that we'll have to work out. I mean, mine's mostly just vlog style where if I'm talking to the camera, I'm just holding it like this and doing my thing. Or it's on my head, which everyone hates,
And I don't do much of that. Like I do some of that, but most of mine is point and shoot.
Yeah. Well, I'll be rocking the head mount and, there'll be people not loving the shaky cam,
You'll
but
just be videoing me pointing and shooting at you, and
basically, and whatever else my hands are up to, you know what I mean?
See, I think that's going to be our biggest delay. Like, so today, perfect example, I was going to put a radio in my truck that a good friend of ours sent me.
Yeah.
And I couldn't film it because I started filming it. I was doing okay. I needed to go buy some extra parts I didn't have. And then my neighbor, he decided to turn on the radio as loud as it would go, like it was in my garage, and wouldn't shut it off, and was out there, I don't know, air hammering something, and just I was like, well, this is trashed, and that went on for about 4 hours, and I wasn't gonna not get the radio installed. So then it turned into, I don't know what to do with this.
Well, hell yeah, Stupid Fast, appreciate it, brother. I am getting rather close from the old 800 mark. Have you seen Midnight Road?
No.
Dude's gonna beat 815.
Oh, there you go.
He's at 830 something today. Dude is killing it, brother.
You put that much videos out there.
Oh, seriously, he has broken the freaking he's broken the code. I mean, seriously, and I've been mimicking.
Well, I've been saying that about these shorts for a while. Because you look at these shorts channels that put out videos every day, and it takes them 6 months to get to 200,000.
Listen, I'm telling you, there's nothing wrong with doing it, especially the way he's doing it. I dig it, and I plan on, and I've already implemented. Like today, that Volvo one that I got from you last week that I played once and didn't do anything. No one watched it but us. I re-put it up. It's now over 4,000 views. It's the biggest short I've ever had, and it's still going. Okay. Why? I have no idea.
Does it have all the same stuff on it?
Yeah. I think I might have changed the title a little bit. And I didn't put any music over it this time. It's just the rev. And so I don't know, but this time it's killing it. I'm hoping that some of that buzz is coming back to the rest of us for this build.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Exactly what it needed.
That's what I'm hoping. Like I said, I'll have to look here in a minute and see how it's doing, but it's doing great. Brailsford, what is up, brother? I was going to send you a link, but you haven't been around the last couple of weeks, so I didn't.
I've had this weird reinsurgence of my YouTube suggested stuff that it's been sending me forever. Has completely changed itself in the last 5 days, which I think is really weird. And I'm seeing all these people that I've never heard of before that have like 5,000 subscribers, and I've never heard of them. And it's like, this is crazy. YouTube's doing something different.
Maybe the algorithm's kicking itself in the ass again. I'm not really sure. I know it's definitely been weird.
So here's the thing. Right after I did this survey YouTube sent me.
What's up, Jake? How you doing?
Everything changed, and it was weird.
I have been seeing those surveys. I'm back and forth.
I did the surveys. If they send me one, I do it because I'm like, and then I see really mean things.
Yeah, I did one, and I literally went. It was one of like, do you feel down after you look at your analytics? I was like, no, I don't feel down after I look at my analytics. I feel down after you take all my fucking subs away.
I said some very I'll stay professional about this, but I'm not gonna lie.
I ranted. You could just watch my rant build as I went through.
If somebody has to read this, they're gonna enjoy the read.
Well, there you go, Leighton. Can't beat that. Cooking dinner and listening. Yeah, we're trying to do earlier. We've been digging it. Brailsford is feeding the baby. No problem, brother. You let me know. Yeah, let's go see here. What do we got?
Yeah, I didn't get anything ready for tonight. I put a radio in. I put a toolbox back on my truck. I went through it. I got some wheels ready for some tires. Yeah, I didn't get nothing done.
So as of right now, so the thing hit hard and then just slow rolled. It looks like it died at 4,300. But 4,300 is pretty decent. I mean, yeah, she's dead.
So I have spent more time creating thumbnails than I have a lot of other things lately. And I used to do graphic art stuff and a lot of crap. So I'm using skills I haven't used in a while, but I like my thumbnails. I don't care what everybody else says.
So my son is a big fan of you popping out of the engine bay. He thought that was cool. And now he's totally into the build, apparently.
That's right. I was trying to incorporate that in. That was a Monster Rust idea. But I was
trying to incorporate that's a good one.
I did like 3 intros for that video.
Lady. Oh yeah, Bubba. You know we're gonna be here for a while, so it's no worries. Get in where you fit in.
A whale.
Got everyone rolling in. Oh man. So yeah, I'm so over moving.
Well, you're not done doing it.
No.
You're not done doing it again.
No, I have to repack all. Well, so actually, you know what the hardest part about packing this last time was the stupid office chair, because I did this really cool thing where I took all of my tools and took them to the trailer on that Saturday, and then because I didn't need them, what was I going to need them for? Taking apart this chair is what I would have needed them for. But
because the chair has to come apart to fit in.
I put it in the bed of the truck, or not in the bed of the truck, in the back of the truck, and got it in there, but it doesn't allow for very good stacking and packing of everything else.
Because it's an obtuse.
Exactly. Yes. Very, very much so. Here you go, beard like your guy. So listen, Project Epic Beard or Mountain Man Beard or Bum Beard starts on what is that? The 7th of this month. No, the 8th will be the day we start that beard. Unfortunately, right now I have to shave this again one more time, and then it'll be beard time. Which will be cool because I've never grown out my beard for more than 30 days. It's the tops that I've ever grown it out, you know, for reasons. So I've also and like this hair is so out of regs and I am not cutting it. I'm willing to take their bullshit for 3 days over this hair. If I thought I could really get away with the beard, I would push it, but it's too much. I gotta pick and choose the battles.
Who's this Jake K guy anyway?
I went to high school with Jake.
All right. Well,
yeah. Jake actually split my nipple. He has a prosthetic arm. And it had like a pincher, and that was always the game. Would he try to get you? He got me one time. Split that son bitch right in half. It was all fun and games until it wasn't.
I have the exact same story. It does not include a prosthetic arm, but I had a good friend of mine come after me with a set of jumper cables, jokingly.
Oh no!
I'm gonna get you, and then I turned and he got me, and I ruined that shirt bleeding because it was bad.
Yeah, I had to go to the nurse with a bloody nipple, and they were not amused, and B, they put a Band-Aid on there.
Guess I'm just the guest now anyway. So
getting close there, Brailsford. I am getting close.
Take offense to that.
Everyone's saying once up. Oh yeah. Oh, the look in Jake's eye when he realized he got me, and he took off running, which is probably smart at that point.
Took off running.
Oh, he just and gone.
I'm out.
I chased him for a minute, and then I was like, nope, this really hurts.
Yeah, it's one of them sensitive areas.
Yeah, it all healed up. It was fine.
So on the sub base, I've been over 500 since last week now.
Yeah, when you get your freaking community tab, like I keep trying to tag you and shit, and it will not let me.
I don't know what I got to do, but it's like nope. And it has taken so many subs away from me in the past like 7 days. It's ridiculous.
Really?
Yeah.
So I had that one video that hit like 2,500 views in like 40 minutes. Like it went huge, and I got 4 subs, and then they said, "Fuck no, you can't have any of those." In my defense, Brian's way bigger than me. I remember he posted. I did. That was. I mean, yeah, you'll have that. He was gone. It was one of those instant, like you were like, oh no, this is gonna be bad. Yeah, it was all good. We can laugh about it.
Oh boy.
Well, 8 days to get the community after. Oh, Midnight says it took him about 8 days to get it after.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned with it. It's just kind of like every once in a while I check and I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. It must not be real yet.
Yeah, because I checked every time I put out a new LSV video for the build, I keep checking because I have to go in and put the ats individually and whatnot.
Really?
Bro, Midnight is killing the game, dude. You can't copy and paste the ats.
It won't work then?
Nope. Oh, by the way, you might want to check your links on yours because I tried to click on my link and Cletus's link, and it goes to or not found.
I totally copy and pasted them.
That's what I was going to say about that.
About that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I went to putting the links on like this video. I don't do ads anymore because that was like 20, 30 minutes of my life I'll never get back.
Oh, what the heck? Why is it? Oh, it copied and... Oh, okay.
Yeah, here we go.
It copied and pasted a snippet version of the link.
Yeah. That would
nice. What a piece
it's sitting around 1209. Well, at least you're over 1,000 there, Dano. But yeah, content, man. Like right now, so my main videos get a good bit of views and viewer retention, but I don't see a lot of subs from that. My shorts is where I've been seeing all of my subscriber growth.
That's how I got half of mine.
Well, I don't know why you stopped doing them.
Well, because I don't need the subs.
Well, I mean, okay. Oh, hell yeah, Brailsford. Be hitting that.
I mean, that sounds weird to say, but...
Well, it's... Okay, you do need the subs. You don't only need the subs.
Exactly.
The subs are only a small portion of it. You need... And I've been telling you, do these lives. That puts a bunch of hours into the queue. And also, your other problem is stop... Say it with me. Stop...
You should stop deleting your videos.
Yeah, stop taking videos down. Yes.
Yeah, you should stop doing that.
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh, what am I doing here? You got me all flustered now. I'm fixing something. Stop stopping me from stopping.
Wants to see the growth in my shorts. Well,
oh dang,
she's still waiting to see some growth in there, brother. She's a good woman because she's been waiting for a long time.
Oh, it did it there too. What the heck?
Fox Can Fix It is only 3 from 500. Well, guys, if you have not been over there,
Fox Fix It. Good stuff.
Yeah, good stuff. Get over there. Give him a follow, a like, a subscription, if you will, and make sure if you guys do go over there to any of these channels and give. Oh no, I'll let them. And do go give anyone a subscription. Make sure you get some interaction, a like, a thumbs up, a comment. Any of that stuff, it really helps the YouTube algorithm not take your sub away.
Well, this is interesting.
Yeah, I'm with you. I plan to do a lot of, and I need to think about the shorts because that's something I haven't really thought about a lot when I was filming and making content before that I need to get into and doing.
Shorts are easy.
They are. It's just taking your camera out and thinking, oh, I should take a little video of this.
You know me. I could make shorts just.
Oh, nonstop. Well, and now that and that's the thing. It's in my brain now. It wasn't in my brain before. Yeah. So it's one of those things, you got to keep going. Renegades, what is up, brother? How you doing? Slacking on watching everyone's videos. Yeah. Well, I mean, everyone puts out a lot of stuff, so.
I regrettably have not had time to watch anything.
So it's terrible. I watched yours today.
I know.
Good video. I felt like I'd seen it already.
Yeah, maybe a couple times. I don't remember.
I actually had a really weird deja vu. I moved into this garage and found a box of boots, and I was like, well, I've seen these somewhere. Where have I seen this box of boots? It like deja vu the fuck out of me. Couldn't figure it out. I watched your video today, and there's the box of boots in the back of that freaking car, and I was like, I swear I'd seen it. It's the exact same pair of boots. Yeah,
well, those are not boots in the box, but
the body. Yeah, true. Yeah, good points.
I was fearful. Hey. I not fearful for me because I don't care.
Rich, what's up, brother? How you doing?
Knowing now the previous owner's father is now watching this series, I fear that video being put out now, there is a conversation being had. Son, I thought I taught you to be a cleaner person.
Oh man. Did you get everything handled with that before that video came out?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
It was one of my actual back of my thought heads. Like they might be mad about this one, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna definitely need to get that.
I mean, listen, I can see how you could be a little upset, but at the other hand, you did that to that poor car that you threw away because you obviously didn't care about it. So at the end of the day, how much do you really care? And don't no one know who the hell that guy is. So,
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
put his name in the comments. That's fine.
oh, did you?
He did.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. So anybody
didn't-
wants to know
I
the
didn't-
guy?
I didn't read the comments.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, can't say I go through and read all that. Everyone's saying what's up.
I gotta fix things. God dang it!
What are you fixing?
I'm fixing all these links. They're broken in every one of these because I copied and pasted every one of the videos. So
yeah.
now I gotta go.
So 113, how you doing down there? It's just us rambling back and forth up here.
I'm enjoying it. I'm doing good.
Oh, I need to go.
So that thing is looking good with all the accessories up on
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Any reason the alternator hasn't been put on yet?
Oh, we don't have that bracket. Don't we need the bracket from 815?
No, I thought that should have been part of the ICT billet. Oh, we need the one to drill the hole.
Yeah.
The jig. Oh, yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So about this, we're putting the motor in and out with all the accessories on it every time.
I guess so.
That's probably not a great idea.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Well, the front, the water pump and balancer is fine.
Yeah.
The one that kick out to the side probably.
The power steering, but it can come off pretty easily.
Yeah, I'm not saying.
Yeah.
100% sure it's tight.
It's definitely a good idea to mock everything up and know it fits. I'm not saying it's
yes. Yes. No, that's definitely.
I mean, you got watching right now. Show it later too.
We got 11. Yeah, we're doing good.
No, here.
All right, here we go. Oh shoot, Becky's in the house.
What are we looking at there, bud?
Is it shot time? Oh yes, my favorite. I'm gonna have to. I'll be back.
So that was the bolt we were putting the power steering pulley on.
Oh, it's cut through.
Yeah, my camera doesn't show real well, but
I can see it.
yeah, there's
What happened
one
there?
tiny little thread. We were in there putting it in, and then let's see it better there. Cletus was holding the pulley, and I was turning it by hand. Did you see it there, Wasted?
What?
So we were putting that bolt in to tighten the pulley on for the power steering belt.
Yeah.
For the power steering pulley. And as we were turning it, it got loose. And I was doing it, and I noticed it get loose.
Righty tighty to righty loosey?
Almost.
And you twisted the bolt off.
Yeah.
Well,
What kind of hardware are you using?
It was not the best bolt, I might add.
That's grade not 8.
It came off of, it doesn't have anything on top of it.
It's just
Oh, yeah,
NA. It says NA grade.
Puller I had.
It's definitely not applicable. That's for sure.
Blank. So, yeah, it was going fine. It was actually working well, and we had all these stacked pushing it in, and it was moving in quite well. And then all of a sudden, it wasn't.
Okay. What are we doing? We're putting a pulley on?
Putting
So
the
yeah,
pulley
you have
on
to
the
put the
power
pulley
steering.
on. Yeah, it doesn't come
I
with a
know.
pulley on it. Yeah.
I know what we're doing. Oh, okay. There's a kit.
Yeah, we obviously don't have that.
I'm going to leave it alone.
Buys kits to install.
I'm going to leave it alone.
We have no. We have no.
There's a crush. Oh, you got to use all the.
You don't
We
have
watch
to.
videos on it.
Listen.
Yeah, we've got plenty of people do it.
Listen, I am not mad at you all. I'm actually way more impressed that you were able to get that bolt out. That is
Yeah, good job.
I'm not sure how we would have gotten out otherwise.
No, that
would have been
big trouble. You'd have been getting a new power steering pump.
Oh no,
Right,
you would have tack welded it and brought it out. Would have been fine.
Yeah, it's like that far in where it broke.
Yeah, but it's aluminum. Oh no, it's probably a steel shaft, isn't it?
I bet it is.
That could have been a problem.
There's no way.
But luckily I felt it as it started to go, and I stopped, and then started backing it out, and I was like, "Oh, I don't think it's coming." And then all of a sudden, the bolt started going like this, coming out. And I was like,
"If you're gonna make homemade pullers and pushers, rule 1: grade A bolts."
We've done a few of these, like pressing on 7.
With the same bolt
issues. No. That was the first time we used it. But I'm telling you, this came out of a not. Like Snap-on, Harbor Freight.
What's up, badass? How's it going, brother?
Yeah, but those kits on those puller kits, they're just set bolts. So I mean, they really don't have a lot.
Yeah,
they're already tight, and then pressure goes.
Yeah. Those bolts are made to just hold the.
They're not meant to turn, apply pressure.
When you turn like that, especially under pressure, they heat up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It had been in there a few times because we had to stack different washers and stuff, and it was working fine. But so that pulley's not even quite on yet because we don't have a good bolt for it. So.
Just hammer it on there. They love that.
Do you need me to bring my kit?
Yeah, sounds like it. Might be a good idea.
I don't know, less than the width of that washer.
Just grab a rubber mallet and just smack it.
Don't do that.
Okay, I was gonna say I didn't.
Don't listen to dudes. He's bad for you.
Yeah. That's not my engine. I don't care. You want me to get the sledge and hit it?
Oh yeah, I mean,
it says Chinesium. He's not wrong. It probably
gets her
at
done.
best it's Chinesium.
Yeah, that'd be an upgrade for what it actually is.
Yeah. It's sandcast aluminum. Okay. It's fine.
Matthew is my son. I figured as much. Bubba. He's going to be war. I don't know.
Sure.
Gonna need to elaborate.
What a badass. Yeah, so that was our excitement for the week. Oh, and also when we were putting the
snap off. Snap off or snap on.
When we were putting the crankshaft pulley on, you got to.
That comment was correct. Like
my bad. 240 foot-pounds. It turned the motor on the stand.
Yes, it will do that.
Slightly crooked. We had
oh well, you know.
It's not that bad.
Just take an impact and just then you're fine.
Yeah. Well, that needs 4 ugga-duggas on that one because it's.
You're talking about on the power steering or in the crankshaft pulley?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to get at least 4.
Yeah. Normally it's a. I would normally say 2, but it's a crank, so you know. If it was cam, it's 2.
I have only ever walked one harmonic balancer before. So
I've never walked one. Yeah. And I also, that's the other thing, I'm sure they do come off. But every time I've ever pulled one on an LS motor, it's such a pain in the ass you have to use the puller tool and get it off. So I'm like, how worried are? And then they say don't ever reuse the stock bolt.
Yep.
About that.
So I had one walk on me, and we literally had to put a puller on it to pull it the rest of the way off to figure out what was going on. And it was literally just had walked off. And it was like, that's insane that it did that.
Well, and so there is, I know a big thing for the LS, there's a kit to actually put a key way in it and do that. Yes, because that can be an issue. It'll spin on their superchargers. They do it a lot because you're driving a bunch of stuff off the crank and whatnot with that. But you know,
I was watching a Nielsen Racing Motors one where they literally put the clocking key for some Pro Charger on there, and then they welded it on the crank when they were done.
Oh yeah.
I was like, whoa.
Here we go. Yeah, air chisel is like an old magical elixir. Air chisel and heat, man. Put a little heat on there.
Yep.
Hit it with the
he
chisel.
didn't beat it.
Yeah.
He didn't beat it. That's all
you're lying.
Better than any penetrating oil you'd ever see.
Read up to the last one.
I don't. Okay. I'm getting way off here.
Well, he was just saying that his son, Matthew, is going to be watching the swap, is what he would say, not going to be work.
Yeah. Listen, I will say that I will be drinking on tonight's live, and let's see where we go with that.
I was going to, but I ran out of time. So
obviously, the only reason I can think of why obviously they're not done like that is to save money. There's no real need for the stock application.
And yeah,
you know.
I guess there's no really
torque to yield. I get that they say torque to yield, but I can retorque them and they didn't snap off, so it means it's good, right? I don't know. I do on the car, like, so the Z has studs for everything and has the freaking, damn it, who makes those stud kits? The ARP bolt, which you have to get the special 12-point freaking socket for and all of that, because I knew that was going to get... I knew that motor was going to get pulled apart more than once. I hate to be right about that type of thing, especially with that motor, but it did. And I saved money by not having to buy any bolts because I could reuse it all.
Sure.
I mean, it didn't make up for the money that had to be spent the second time because the first time we were assholes. But I mean, it's beside the point.
I know all about that part.
Oh, man.
Oh, crap. I've been doing that wrong.
Oh, no. Are you all right, Bubba? What, are you just finding all the things you've been messing up over there, bud?
Yeah, he had to like say things, and I stole the whole thing from 113. So like my link's in there, but his isn't. Like,
oh man,
I'm fixing.
Is this like on your Instagram post?
No, it's on all the videos.
Video.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I never even checked when I did.
I'm gonna say if it makes you feel any better, I didn't check any of the links that are in mine, so maybe they work, maybe they don't.
How do I get their actual
The world may never know.
I have a video of that engine being
so if you want the actual link, you have to search their name.
And go to their about page.
No. If you search their name and then click on the one to go to their page, it'll say the link in the top. But if you go directly from like your sub list, it won't show. It'll show the other link.
Oh, okay, there it is. Okay.
Yeah. Don't ask me why it does that.
Well, and it won't. Yeah, and it gives you some other random one that's not their actual abbreviated one.
What's up? Say what? Good now, rough start. Oh man, Bubba took a fall.
Bubba took a fall.
Hey, he was typing, tripped.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The overhauling is going actually quite well. So Dudes has done quite a bit of work off camera to that car, little stuff to get it ready to make the trip, like what tires and some brake cleaning.
Tires, brake cleanup, removed the gas tank, serviced the differential, removed the drive shaft.
What's up, Gary? How's it going, brother? Oh, so you pulled the whole drive shaft. Okay.
Yeah, it's going to get wrapped and thrown in the back of the car.
How long was that thing?
As long as the car.
That's what she asked.
I could measure it for you. It's not as long as the long part of the long one you have.
Okay. Oh, really?
There's so many.
It's maybe 6 foot, if that.
Oh, that's not bad.
So it's average.
Yeah. I mean,
so I'm thinking the one that we have here, the long part, will probably be all we need.
Correct. If it's not too big around, because these are really small drive shafts, and like I said before, as long as we're okay with cutting out the little hoop that's in the unibody, it'd be fine.
I'll have to see what we can do with that. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll build a bigger hoop.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, we're gonna have to get the tube bender out of the car. Well, we gotta put the car out of the trailer anyhow to get the engine hoist. The freaking tube benders around the other side from it.
Right, stupid fast. Yeah, it's pretty good. Fox can fix it. What about the girth? Well, we are using the drive shaft out of the Chevy 2500 and not the one out the Volvo. So we're just using the end or whatever, probably. I don't know exactly.
I can say the stock one in my Subaru was a small one, and I went to a 3.5-inch aluminum one in there. And as far as width-wise, I was fine. It was the area for the travel that ended up being an issue.
I can't believe you threw them bungee cords away. That had to be like, $50 worth of bungee cords.
I know, right?
Man. If you smelt or breathed in those things, they were deteriorated. They smelled.
Stretch a little further, swamping the pinion seal and crushing the sleeve a little more. It's done. Oh, yeah.
Girls Garage.
Cool.
I'm fixing it.
You're going to do an Amish buggy? Is that the next?
Amish.
Amish.
Nice.
Amish.
That says Amish.
Well, he meant Amish because it says Amish, but sure.
All of our Amish viewers are really upset now.
They're not Amish, they're Mennonites, right? They're the only ones that watch this.
If they would watch.
Yeah. Oh, they're watching it for a minute. Okay, I got you.
Maybe they're being forced somewhere. It's a form of torture.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean,
there's a buggy for $700 here in Arkansas. So,
isn't that what you call shopping carts in Arkansas?
You do call those buggies.
I call them shopping carts. I don't call them buggies, but
I could take a shopping cart and a lawnmower motor and build me something cool.
The guy from Boosted Boys, Kyle, has one of those. It's got a turbo on it.
Oh, I would just like make it look slam, you know.
Yeah, he did. It's basically a go-kart that is in a golf cart, or not a golf cart, a shopping cart.
Oh, he's taking my ideas here.
So there's a
Oh,
guy
I mean,
down,
he did it years
He
before
did it
you,
first.
but
there's
yeah,
an old
no.
boy down the street from me that had some really cool, fully tubbed, crazy cars. I'd really like to stop and talk to him someday. But he actually took a hospital gurney and put like a 450cc motor on it, and he lays down on it and flies down the street on it.
All right.
It's nuts.
113, you working on motorcycles back there?
Yeah.
Motorcycles.
Yeah. Hate this
What are you
bike.
doing working on motorcycles in the motorcycle
It's
shop?
all in the sky over there.
Oh, so that one's
Missing,
right.
missing a wheel.
So it's pretty much just you and Cletus were the only ones that were getting their links cut off.
Oh, okay.
And 113 wasn't getting any link at all. So
Yeah. I'm up to 400 subscribers now, so whatever's working is working. So
that's good. I'm gonna fix it.
these shorts that I've been putting out every day, I just put one down on before I jumped on here, are getting some of them are 1,000 views, 1,800 views. So
Nice.
Yep, shorts sell everything
yeah.
except for watch hours. They don't do nothing. For
Well,
watch
that's fine.
hours.
I think he's just trying to build hype for. I know what I'm doing is trying to build hype for the build itself. So.
That is 100% all I'm doing with them.
Save.
Hopefully bring some people to the channel too, but that's
Well, yeah,
bring
of
to
course.
everybody's channels, you know.
Boom.
Let's see. You got oil, got coolant,
402 subscribers.
got the rear main and the rear cover. So really, we got battery cables and battery, the drive line, the air intake, which looked pretty easy, and up here. And a belt. Gotta figure out what belt.
There we go. Save. There. It should all be working, functioning better.
Two.
So yesterday's short that I put up did 1,100 views. The one the day before that did 368. Before that, 1,900. So hopefully that's helping draw people to other channels and stuff. So
File.
Oh, Pat Paulson's about to be a Snap-on dealer. There we go.
ooh, I would be so broke.
Just borrow tools off the truck.
That's
Bubba
true.
said they call them buggies there. They don't call them shopping carts. Shopping carts.
Is that what
shopping
it is?
buggies. You call it all.
I got 2 shopping carts in my backyard, so I don't know if that's a good or bad thing.
Well, do they have the security wheels on them?
Security wheels.
You don't know? Oh, okay. So I don't know. This isn't a high crime area or anything, but down here, I don't know if all Kroger is doing it or just this one down here or the one over here, but they're putting security wheels on it. So if it leaves off the premises out of the parking lot, that wheel locks up.
Oh, like
That's
a
been a thing in
invisible
big
fence
cities.
for a dog?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the problem is they're kind of junk because they're shopping carts and they're out in the rain and stuff. They lock up anyway.
Yeah.
So, or they half lock up, or it's just junk.
Or they're completely
So-
flat spotted.
I live in an ultra good neighborhood, and occasionally the homeless just leave them lying around in the streets. So I just go collect them up.
Well, now you got to steal 2 carts. That way you can have the wheels to fix one.
True.
I guess
Nope,
you
I
can't just run off with it though. You got to throw it in the back of a truck.
I have gardening stuff in one sitting behind the house on the patio.
So I was going to take the throttle cable off this truck out here in case we
Right.
needed it, but it's going to be sitting here in the yard anyway, or at the driveway anyway, because we're going to take the tires off when you get here. So, or the wheels, tires, whatever. But
Wheels, tires.
So-
whatever.
no reason to jump up there. We don't even need it. I'll just leave it there. I will tell you this: that engine's. I was draining the fuel out of it. Sorry, I had a half tank of fuel, and it was good fuel. Anyway, the engine's pretty wobbly on there now. Just hanging on by the 2 motor mounts or whatever. So.
Oh, without the tranny. Yeah, they'll bobble without the tranny.
Oh yeah.
There's
Did you ever
that.
tell them about
Triple
the
too, if you
bolts
need
on
it.
the trans? Did you ever tell them about undoing the bolts?
No,
on
I
the
never talked about it. So
You guys been running the chat while I've been gone, or no?
No, I've been fixing videos.
Oh,
Where
okay.
you're at.
We read
Right.
some of them.
As long as we read some of them, that's the only thing that matters.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, no one's saying, do you guys even read the chat? So, I mean, we're good.
Only Monster says that anyway.
Yeah, trying to be funny. So where'd you get them ugly ass overalls?
At Walmart, man. Listen, I have joined the retired. I've retired now, almost. I'm in the give up. I gave up on life, and I started wearing these. God, these things are so nice. It's like pajamas.
Yeah,
I'll
be
tell
like
you
50
what.
bucks, right?
Next year, this dude's gonna be 500 pounds. He's
Listen.
gonna wear nothing but overalls, and that's it. He's gonna lose his shirt. That and flip flops.
Oh, I didn't even think about losing the shirt. See, I don't have enough hair to really pull off just no shirt.
A lot of people don't.
I'm telling you what, man. I love these things. There's so many pockets for stuff.
Nice. And your butt crack's not hanging out.
My butt crack does not hang out at all. I can leave the side buttons undone. Give me a little more airflow, air inlet flow.
I guess I need to buy me a pair too, huh?
Listen, you can do what you want, but I'm telling you, I got one pair, and I reckon I messed up by only getting one.
Are the Dickies?
They are the Dickies, yes.
Oh, yeah. How much
Dickies
were
might be
they?
pretty good though.
$36, I think, or something like that.
Same
I
as
mean,
my
Oh, when I saw
pants.
them, they were 40 something.
Yeah, same as a pair of pants. I mean,
Yeah, my pants cost me about 105, so it's fine.
so why?
Because
My pants cost me 20
only
bucks.
buy one brand of pants now. I just can't wear any else.
Duluth trading, I'm guessing.
Jesus.
I can't go back. I need that.
I wear
crotch
Wranglers.
message.
The only problem I have
like
with
rugby.
these is I need someone to hem them, so that I could. I have short legs for my
Yeah.
size,
Yeah,
so these are
they're
3XL.
Walk
But
it off, man.
well, I mean, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
Just cut them into Daisy Dukes.
I will build a shorts pair of these because I'm gonna be rocking flip flops in these, so I'll have a pair
Where
of
that
shorts.
man look, huh?
I do feel a little squirrely, Dan. I guess if I had to,
If
I tell you what, that's farmer or whatever, but I'm
really?
definitely squirrely Dan is my spirit animal. I would say that. If you guys not watched Letterkenny,
Oh, yeah.
I've watched
Yes.
all of Letterkenny.
Okay.
Come on.
yeah, then you know who Squirrely Dan is.
He's actually, I knew him when he was a comedian before I actually ever watched that show. And
yes,
he's a really good comedian if you ever want to check out some good comedy.
hilarious.
I did not.
His-
His little
he
skit
is
about burning
so-
his house down was,
That's good, but the fucking Crunch Berries one is fucking
Yeah.
mint.
that was pretty good too.
That one is good.
well,
Finger flags on all their shorts, huh? CP,
Okay.
what is up, brother? I have crossed into the land of bib overalls. You are an innovator and a freaking messiah, sir.
Scholar.
Listen, I should have done it a long time ago. Been rocking them all day. Are we doing this again? Oh, hey, that motor's running.
finally get that engine in.
Give him the old, there she is.
Yeah. Oh, what for?
Now stand on the rev limiter and let's hear that too. Oh, she's interjetic.
Sorry, guys, battery's almost dead, but we got her running.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
This guy's way more productive than me.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Tick like a tick.
That was a thrash. How's everyone going?
That could be good. Doing good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we got this beast running. We got to still drive it yet, but we just got it running a few minutes ago. So
Nice,
Yeah,
nice.
just leave it sitting just like that. And just start driving down here.
Make
yeah,
it all
well, it's
so
raining and
happy.
yucky out right now, so we're not going to.
See, CP, I don't need all of that. I only need one to be happy, bud. There's so much room for activities.
You don't
you
need
know,
more
you know.
from that ball.
All right, guys, battery's
Yeah.
just about dead, so I'm gonna sign off. Maybe be on later.
All right, brother. We'll see you. We'll be here.
Take care.
Oh,
I want to see more of this Mustang now.
Well, you'll see it when it gets there.
yeah. You can make your video, you don't you?
If I didn't care more about this build working out, I would totally put a hitch on a 67 Galaxy and tow a Volvo.
It would probably do it.
I know it would do it, but then there's all the what ifs that may. If the car doesn't make it there, nothing happens.
Right.
Yeah, that does become an issue, right, Shopcat?
Might throw a little wrench in the plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be. I mean, we'll make that motor run on the stand if that comes down to it, I guess. Well, I mean, worst case scenario, if that happens, we'll just work on my car.
I was thinking we'll just put that engine and stuff in this El Camino out here, but
I mean, we could. It wouldn't be the end of the world.
I don't want to though.
No, God, no, you don't want to. But I mean, if dudes was to flat toe, destroy and crash and burn, we would, we got backup plans.
Yeah. If he destroys,
we'll keep on. If you die on the way down here, we'll keep on. Don't worry.
Yeah, we'll carry on in your memory.
We'll just scratch your name off the shirt. It'll be fun.
No, we'll just put like a halo wing or wings on the side.
Little wings. In remembrance of
the Dudes with Wrenches memorial build.
Memorial build, yes.
First annual.
Minus project car.
Oh God, yes.
No, my truck's pretty much ready to go. I don't know. I got that radio in there, Cletus.
Oh, good.
I tried to film it, and I said this earlier. It turned into a total shit show, and I was gonna go shoot a neighbor. So I was not gonna not install it today. So it turned into I can't really film it when people are playing music louder than I play in my garage outside.
Yeah.
See, I can relate to that a little bit. Like the stereo that was built in the garage at my old house, that thing pumped. Like I put 6 speakers in the ceiling of that garage.
So they literally have a 78 Chevy ghetto trash van over there, and they had all the doors open on it, and they had it parked on my side of the street with the music going, and they were in their front yard. And I'm just like,
it was a block party.
Are you kidding me right now?
It sounds like a normal Saturday. I don't see the problem here.
You have to yell, say, "Hey, I'm trying to film a YouTube video here, bro. This is
so that's why if you moved out to the middle of nowhere, you would
usually they're a little higher on meth and they're inside, so it's not usually that big a deal. They were getting some sun today.
Yeah,
I think they're being evicted, so they're slowly trying to clean out the house. So they were. I don't know.
Have you guys seen the show Brockmire before?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So I just found that and binged it in the last couple of days.
I told you about it last week.
Yeah, and that's where I went down the road. Bro, that show is real good.
So, have you seen Peacemaker yet?
I haven't. Yes, I have seen Peacemaker.
Okay.
Yet.
I haven't.
Have you seen Righteous Gemstones yet?
I have not. Thanks, CP. Appreciate it, brother. I don't know where. I haven't actually looked to see where I'm at with that, but I think I'm getting close.
I bet you by the time, I don't want to bet too much, but I bet you by the time we're done with this build and everybody's putting out shorts and videos and stuff, I bet you'll be over 1,000 or close to it.
We'll see, man. Who knows?
I know it's a lot. I know it's short time, but that's going to be a lot of content flowing.
What's Brockmire about?
This dude named Brockmire.
Alcoholic baseball announcer.
Okay.
And there's actually a surprising amount of
That's probably why I don't
references to tie hookers.
Yeah. It's not really as much to do with baseball, but
I really wondered. So I watched the first season. I really wondered how they were going to keep that going, and I like the way each season goes. I like the way they do it because some shows you feel like they just keep trying to do the same thing over and over again, and then some shows change too much. I think that show did a really good job of not taking itself too seriously, but still growing the character. And as a whole, watching the whole thing, watching the character development fleshed out, they did it was a well done show. I see why it was so good.
You could do it.
Did you watch the final season?
Yes, I finished the whole thing. Well, I'm pretty sure they're not going to do another one after.
No, that is the final season.
Okay, yeah.
It's not going to be. I didn't think the last season was nearly as good as the others, but
I think you're right, but it's because they're wrapping up that character arc for him, and that's the deal. You start with this character, and that's what draws you into the depravity and whatnot of him, and you got to wrap that up in a different deal. I like how they did it.
Yeah. The best part of that was what's his name, J.K. Simmons, the other announcer.
Oh my God, he did
together.
Such a job.
That was so amazing. That was just
I got you in my mouth. I got it. Just the little things he does and says in that show is amazing. It was a really good one. It's one of those where I wish that show could keep going on because it was so good, but I respect the fact that they ran it in 4 seasons and didn't overplay it and overdo it in a way. You know what I mean? Kind of like Mr. Robot or iRobot or something like that. No, Mr. Robot.
Mr. Robot.
That was another one. That was a good one. They kept it to like 4 seasons or whatever and don't try to run it into the ground. You know what I mean?
So like 113, you want to show some headers off?
97.
Nice prize picture, or you want?
Oh yeah, we got some headers.
I think they're going to be too big.
You think
Midnight, you'll be. I'm telling you right now, at your rate that you're going, if you continue to drop the videos the way you are, I bet you make it in less than 2 weeks. He's almost 850.
They may fit, but I think they're going to be too big. Because the other ones took real tight against the block.
My long-term plan is to do regular videos for the next year.
You got an Airbnb.
Hopefully get actual watch hours.
Yeah.
And then everything that's currently on TikTok will slowly merge into YouTube because the projects will meet. And then I will take all the shorts from TikTok and pour them into YouTube. And that's when the shorts will come back.
No way. Where are we at here?
There you go. For now, tomorrow you'll be at 700. But...
What's going on there?
Oh, he ain't lying.
Welded on it.
There we go, boys. Well, appreciate it, everybody.
Very nice try, some nice ones. I think they're going to be too wide.
Oh, what? Hold on. Where are we? Those are real nice.
Yeah. Summit pace setters.
Yeah, and those are actual headers, not manifolds.
Headers.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. So do we have a flange?
Yeah.
We have the ones that came with the manifold gaskets.
The manifolds come with a flange, don't they? If they're from Summit.
Well, they come with the manifold.
I'll have to go look in the box.
Yeah, go look in the box. They usually come with a flange piece for the other side.
I can tell you right now, if those are not going to work for you, they might work for well, they're going to work for me. So
okay.
It'll end up on a project of mine if they don't end up on a project of yours. Oh yeah, I'm going to have to cut them to do what I want to do, but
all the Summit ones I've ever bought usually come with flanges, gaskets, bolts, the whole bit.
Well, he bought them and didn't end up using them, so he sent them to us. So he probably
right now, and that's and also you got to remember, Midnight and I have been doing this for a while, so we put out evergreen content before, and Cletus the same way, before shorts were ever a thing and became the way to grow your channel. Because that's the deal, and now that I've seen Midnight do it, and I've been doing it too, all of my growth in the last 2 months has been in the shorts. But if you go back to all of my growth before was through these lives, and the deal, and it's all about getting yourself out there to people. But at a certain point, you run out of people to bring in and collaborate to get you out into their channels. It's not that the well is run dry. You just end up with it's only so big of a resource. You know what I mean? Whereas the shorts give you more of a resource out there as well.
Well, and YouTube's pushing shorts. It's just the simple.
Yeah.
So
they are. And and there's a reason for it. They don't show ads on your shorts. They show them in between your shorts. So they're cutting out the middleman.
Not pay anybody, yeah.
It's
like I said, that one short that I made where is monetized or whatever. It had 50 something thousand views. I made 11 cents. So
yeah,
it wouldn't matter if you was monetizing.
Good. And so I plan to continue to do shorts, but in a much smaller capacity than I'm doing now. I'm actually really, really surprised on how well the shorts for this LS build have gone. So I've got 2 shorts that I keep trying to recycle and use, right, that are from the Z, which sound cool. I put cool music on it. It's got some reaction, and no one watches them at all. I throw literal just small videos of that you guys sent me, the clips thrown together 3 different ways on 3 different videos, and they all hit hard. I'm like,
well,
I don't understand it. It's awesome.
Volvo, since I've been talking about the Volvo and listing Volvo in some of my videos or whatever, Canada is no longer my second most watched country under the United States. Now it's Norway.
Oh, Norway. They're coming on over, huh?
Well, they're the Volvo people, so, you know.
So now Canada's 3rd.
Downhill, what is up, brother? Welcome to the show.
I don't know if it's the same for you guys. You have to look, but
I'll go look.
Look.
Last time I looked, it was like Russia. So,
well, Russia fell off hard for everybody. With the whole
weird. It's like somebody shut their internet off.
Yeah, it's weird. Weird. All right, let's go see where we are at here. So the latest one. So I posted this video once. It was the one that has I put it in the chat that we have. It actually has everyone's logos and it says one channel, 9 weeks, blah blah blah. I posted it the first time. It fell on its face. Like we were the only people that watched it. So I pulled it down, changed it a bit, threw it back up. It's now my biggest short ever at, what is this, 4,284. It was more, but they're in the process of taking them away from me now. Only 1 subscriber, but that is my biggest short so far.
Well,
so that's
if
awesome.
they watch that one and like it, maybe they'll look at some of your other ones. So.
Hopefully, because that one has all of our contact information on there as far as channels and what goes. So hopefully that brings some people through, everyone else's channels too.
I'm gonna put one out after this with your phone number on it. So,
I mean, sure. I'm thinking about changing that anyhow. So I've had the same Virginia Beach number for 18 years now. And obviously I'm not going to be anywhere near Virginia Beach. So I've debated switching phone numbers. My phone number is so easy and I've had it for so long. I'm kind of like,
so the good thing about that is if you get a call from Virginia Beach, it's probably spam.
I never answer it because it's always spam. No one ever calls me
that's
from
the
there.
same thing with my phone number. It's from where I lived before. My daughter was like just born before my son was born. So if I get a call from the area, I know, hey, bullshit.
Yeah, this is bull. Well, I keep getting guys that want to call me and give me a cash offer on my houses. And it's always some ridiculously low number that I'm like.
I've actually got some numbers. I'm like, oh, shoot.
Oh, no, they always want to lowball me because it's a cash offer. And I'm like.
Well, and maybe they are lowballing me, but it's still more than what I paid. So I'm not mad because houses around here.
Yeah, but how long ago did you buy?
06.
Yeah, so you should be doubling your money for what you paid for it.
Oh, well. It's not that what they're offering. They're offering about 40 more than what I paid for it.
I bet if you look what it actually goes for, and you also got to remember, in a lot of my house is 78, 77, 78 for mine. The house in Washington State, they fight over what the.
Hey, bud, I got a new shirt. Here, come here.
That from The Ring?
Is that?
He said you're from The Ring.
What do you think about that?
I was gonna say, shit. Is that David from Korn?
I mean,
Yeah.
The lights.
I didn't even notice the chain.
Yeah, he looks. Are you wearing a kilt? Are you the lead singer of Korn? Is that what's going on here?
yeah, that's what's going on.
Why are you wearing a chain?
How's your YouTube channel coming?
This is my dude chain necklace.
I don't.
She's peeking her head out there, but we can all see her.
I don't condone any of this.
I think. Yeah.
No, his YouTube channel, he ain't even done anything yet. So it's
I was gonna say he was gonna have a better channel than you last I heard, because your channel was garbage, as I remember him saying.
What he thinks.
I mean, you are the trash content crew leader.
I'm telling you.
Oh, now he doesn't want your. Go back. Hey, have fun with the chutes and ladders and freaking a leash.
What is that even supposed to mean?
It's a song by Korn. It was like the one that made him big. No, yeah. Okay. It's way less funny when I have to explain it.
Was that the Undertaker's? Go up there and watch your wrestling.
Oh, is that what he's supposed to be? Is the Undertaker?
It's WrestleMania, man. Come on now.
Oh, I never got into wrestling. It wasn't my thing.
I
I
did
used to
for
love
a
it when I was a kid.
short period.
We used
when
to
I
do
Was
was-
that the Undertaker? See, Fox Can Fix It figured it out. Yeah, I missed it.
Yeah.
Elko Bill's still in the future. I'm down. I've got El Camino I've decided to keep now.
Well,
You've
and
got
so
it.
here's the deal. You're going to get a really good idea for what it takes to do an LS swap with this. And that could be something that you could pull off on your own on a longer timetable for content after doing this. You're going to get
I was thinking more of everybody because LA 815 is going to have his done soon, obviously.
Yeah.
Mine's
going to be a little
everybody get it done, and then we can all meet up whatever the next build is. We'll bring our El Caminos.
I don't know that I'll have my El Camino done for that because I don't really even know what kind of great shape the body is in. And then I want to do some dumb things like
Like put a Volvo motor in El Camino?
no, like mini tub and tube some things and do some stupid stuff in the back.
El Camino
No.
a lot. No,
Listen,
it's El Camino.
I
I mean,
listen,
cool with the LS. That's about as much. I mean, even that's like,
listen.
cool. But that's
Have you
about it.
Have you watched any of the Super?
Do you know what you have to do to a G-body chassis to tub it?
This one's not. This one's not. On Friday.
Welder, some paint.
Just cut
it'll
it
be fun.
off. That's where you start, and then you just and then you got to run some new frame rails and.
Yeah, which I have the ability to. I mean, listen, I have the tubing in the trailer to do that.
Okay, so
Everything's
never
got a
get
big
done.
race car. That's fine.
It's a problem I have. Yes, I should have stuck with smoking and drinking. It was cheaper.
Here's the thing I remember. Not everything has to be a race car.
exactly.
I
It
hear
can be
what
a
you're
cool
saying,
go-kart.
and this is
But
kind of
why
like when I say repeat, don't delete videos. I hear what you're saying. I know you're right, but I can't do it.
So the fun thing about an El Camino that you could build, and this does not involve tubbing, you could just build a burnout car.
That'd be good. El Camino would be a good
mean,
layout car.
You're right, but I want to. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but then but it needs tubular
what you're saying.
front
I
end
don't care.
components, and then
So,
go around
Here's
turns
your
and go
idea,
fast.
dude. You don't care.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Everything's a race car.
So,
Everything is a race car. It's a problem.
so one
Do you even
time
have a drag strip
Right?
near you
make it a
where
race
you're
car
moving
instead
to?
of something that
Yeah, it's 45 minutes away.
Okay. Well,
And it's actually kind of a cool one. They so it's built with a hill at the end. So once you go through the traps at the end, it actually goes uphill, which is kind of a cool idea.
So why
See,
don't you
they-
make your van into a race car? Something that not everybody does.
because it'd be slow.
Really heavy, yeah.
Oh, so you're scared of it? You can't accept the challenger?
I know.
There's no
See,
challenge
it's-
to
A
win.
big
yeah,
lot.
it's just not as cool.
Big block.
The van is not as cool as like what was his name? Stapleton or whatever, who did the Cadillac that goes really freaking fast. And that's a big heavy boat. That is a cool build, and I like the setup. I just don't think the van's as cool.
But you think
Moving
a
to
El
Oregon.
Camino is cool?
I know an El Camino is cool. It's not a thing.
It's
A racing El Camino? Pfft, lame.
It is totally cool.
Lame.
not cool.
And realistically, the El Camino build is, I've always said this about this El Camino because I bought it for like $500 or whatever it is. The El Camino build is where I build it and I put a for sale sign on it and I hopefully sell it before I have to buy a new set of back tires.
Okay.
That's always been
If you start tubing it and tubbing it, it's gonna be hard to sell. Not say it won't happen.
well, it depends on the price point and how crazy I go with it. I mean, realistically, a back half El Camino.
So if anybody wants a $40,000 El Camino, he's gonna have one for sale.
Well, and that's the thing. Is it going to be 40,000? I don't fucking know.
It's gonna cost some money.
I'm worth about 15 tubbed, I think.
So here's the thing: it doesn't cost me money; it's my time.
Yeah.
Which we've had this conversation, dudes. It factors in his time to be worth a lot of money because of the other things he does, and I'm fine with that. But my time, I waste my time. I waste my time with like video games and other stupid shit that never makes me any money. Therefore, I don't put much of a premium on my time. So if my time is in the garage building a car that I'm getting content for anyhow, and I would
You can tell it's been a long time since you've been paid by the hour.
I've never been paid by the hour.
Oh, even when you're a teenager.
Exactly.
Yeah, no.
Well,
Yeah. So yeah, when I was a kid, I take that back. I worked for a week in a deli that I was too young to work in anyhow, but they pulled me on. Yeah, that was the one time. Other than that, I worked.
I kept playing with the meats, so they kicked me out.
No, I wasn't old enough to run the freaking slicer.
Oh.
So, but they didn't care about that. I actually applied to be the stock boy, but they gave that to their fuck up cousin or nephew or whatever he was. But they had me come cover for a week that they didn't have coverage or whatever. Blah blah blah. It was the only real job outside the Navy I ever had. Other than that, I did construction. Like for the longest time, I drove. Like I moved the heavy equipment from job to job and like the dump trailers and that type of shit. And then when the state of Oregon decided I didn't need a license anymore, I didn't do that anymore.
Cool.
well, they tend to do that if you get pulled over for drinking and driving. So
Wasn't drinking and driving. They said it was a felony elude. I just needed to get up around the corner enough to throw some things out the window. I was always gonna pull over. It was a matter of when.
It's not right there.
Just not right where they wanted me.
I've been there, but it wasn't as quite as.
Listen, so it was probably not going to be much of a deal until they called my dad to come get me and told him to bring someone to drive the car, which he decided he was just going to come himself. And then the cop didn't like that he was going to have me driving myself home with him. And it really went downhill when I'm in the back of the cop car and I hear him calling him a fucking pig.
Oh,
to his face. And I was just like,
dang.
You know that moment where you're like, you're not making the situation better, Dad.
Like, I might have gotten away with this, but not no more.
So I left that night with a reckless driving ticket, and when I showed up to court, it magically was a felony elude.
Sweet.
Yeah, it was weird how that changed after I left. It had probably nothing to do with that conversation they had on the side of the road that night. When it was all said and done, it was a reckless driving back down to, but yeah. Good times.
Good times.
I had to get a lawyer and plea bargain back to what it should have been in the first place.
So how many more days do you have to report to duty?
So they're having drill weekend this weekend. So they're off Monday, Tuesday. I'm supposed to be Monday, Tuesday, but they're off days. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then I'm out there.
You don't have to report in uniform or anything, right? You just go up there and.
No, I do have to be in uniform, so I have to shave. I have to shave the beard. I'm not cutting my hair. It's super out of regs, and I just don't care.
Slick it back real good.
I'm going to.
I've got a hair appointment on Saturday.
Saturday, I'm going to get it cut. Yeah, sorry, I just couldn't get in. It's COVID or something.
Yeah.
What would they do to you if you showed up with the beard?
It depends how much of an ass. Well, so with the beard, the hair is pushing it. The hair is pushing it. The beard, there's just no way that's going to fly.
Yeah, unless you get a shaving profile.
But what would they do?
I had a shaving waiver.
They're going to go make me shave.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But as far as the haircut,
even with a shaving waiver, you couldn't have what you got. Right?
So the haircut it's not as blatantly bad as the beard would be.
Unless there's somebody that, is out to get you or something.
Which may or may not be. That's yet to be seen. I also I don't plan on spending a whole lot of time at work for these 3 days. I plan on showing up, seeing what's going on, and being like, I got a thing I got to go do.
I've got to go take a dump.
Yep. So Monday I have VA appointments, so I'm all over the place doing that. And then
I got one Monday too.
Oh yeah, nice. One of them is a 3-hour appointment, apparently. So we'll see how that goes.
Damn. Are they doing a sleep test or something?
They're checking for everything. That's the one where they're. So when they sent me my VA paperwork, there's 15 slots to fill up with things that's wrong with you. I filled up all 15 of those.
There you go.
Well, so I went through my medical record, and anytime there was a diagnosis of anything that was, I didn't even care what it was. If it somewhere in my record had a doctor point at and say there was a diagnosis, I put it in there. One of them is
if you can get it up to 100% disabled, your wife will have insurance too. So
yeah, that's the thing. I think I will be able to pull that off, but we'll see. I mean, at this point, like I said, I put everything on there because
Big Block said he done VA appointments. Big Block, I still get at least one every year, minimum. Not gonna go. I guess I probably don't have to go to it, but it's my yearly checkup. So.
Well, and so that's the thing. I got to get. So I get yearly cancer screenings. So I have to figure out what that's going to be in its own thing. So that's the other. So I had They set up my appointment for my cancer screening. I went and did the CT scan and the blood work and all of that. The day of my appointment, they called me and said, "Hey, we can't see the doctor. Blah blah blah. Make an appointment for." I was supposed to be the 6th. They called me the other day and they're like, "Hey, so because you came in April of last year, we can't see you till the end of April." And I'm like, "I'm not going to be here." And they're like, "Well, we can't do it any other time." So, and I was like, "So I guess I hope I don't have cancer. Thanks for nothing, because I won't be here to go to your doctor appointment." So I'm going to try, because it's the doctor at the same hospital on Monday when I go, to get them to read the records, because actually part of the thing they're looking at is stuff for my cancer, and I want them to be like, "Can you read my CT scan and make sure I'm good here?" I'm pretty sure I'm good, but
yeah, Big Block, I'm permanent too, but even being permanent, I guess, like I said, I guess I don't have to go, but I still go to my yearly exam to do checkups and stuff. 25 years. Oof, I ain't been fighting it that long, luckily.
Jesus.
Of course, mine's not 100% either. So
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going to get. I think I should have enough to get 100% with all the crap that's wrong with me. I mean, sleep apnea is 50% right off the cuff.
well, they did change it. I don't know
They
what
haven't
day.
changed it. They're talking about changing it. They haven't actually done it yet.
I was gonna say they sent out the letters. I don't know when they're gonna change it, but once you
I
have
don't
it,
either. I'm hoping, and knowing my luck, they'll change it right before my rating gets approved.
before you get the rating. Yeah.
Yep. But hopefully, I'll get the rating
Well,
before
no,
they change
because
it.
your paperwork will already be in the works. So
My paperwork's already in the works. Yeah, my
you're good.
claim went
good.
in
If
a couple days ago.
they diagnose it, if you already have the diagnosis and everything, you're good.
Oh, I've had the diagnosis for the last 4 years because I knew I had it. I had known I had it for years, and I kind of did away with it. But when I went in for my cancer surgery, when I came out of it, I had a full bird colonel who was my anesthesiologist, who came in after I'm all like laid up in there, like coming out of anesthesia, and he knife handed me. He was like, "Go get tested for sleep apnea. You have it. Go take care." Like he was, and I was all fucked up coming out of drugs and shit, and I was just like, "Okay." So I did, and yeah, I have moderate. So I'm in that middle level, not the worst, but not the good.
Well, it doesn't matter what level you are; it's the same percentage. So
I believe so. Yeah, but I mean, that machine changed my life. Like I was so used to sleeping for like 8 to 10 hours and feeling like I hadn't slept at all, and now with that machine, oh god, the only thing that sucks with that is now I can't sleep in anymore because my body was so used to getting a very crappy little bit of sleep. When I have the machine now, I sleep for 4 hours with that machine. So if I go to sleep at 2 o'clock in the morning, 7 o'clock in the morning, I'm up because we've had enough. I'm like, but I want to sleep in, damn it. It's probably also because I'm old. Is that a thing that happens, Ryan, as you get older? Yeah.
I guess dancing's hinting at that they're going to do a stop loss on you and make you stay in to go over Ukraine.
There is no possible way.
So I'd like to mention.
Well, so here's. Go ahead. You let him mention.
Yep.
I was going to say the thing is that I've been hiding how absolutely broken and not fit for duty I've been for a very long time to make it to retirement. And so now that I'm at the retirement stage, I've already done this to myself now with the VA claims and everything. There's no hiding it anymore. You know what I mean? I should have been med boarded out years ago, but I fought through the pain, hid the problems, had them documented enough. I skated out of 2 different med waiver type events, where they put you on like a med profile. I didn't get the med profile for 2 different things because one of them I just didn't show up. They're like, come back and do this paperwork. I'm okay. And I never came back. Medical sucks at their job so much they never followed up.
Well, they got so much shit.
See, I tried to do that, but they dinged me with it, and then once I tried to get it removed, it just didn't happen.
Yeah, I've been lucky with people that I've said this multiple times about non-aircraft people in the military. If we being the aircraft mechanics did our job the way some of these people that handle our records and medical and that type of stuff do their job, people would die on a regular basis. Planes would fall out of the sky left and right. It's ridiculous. I literally am out of here in 6 days. I still don't have an order number to put into the system to set up my move my shit across the country.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
You
Who's your
don't
ready-
need that money.
Yeah.
Huh?
Or do you have a readiness NCO, right? Or are you the readiness NCO?
No, we have somebody for that. But the problem is the main people that do all of that are in Millington, because we decided at some point, instead of having them on every base where you had some accountability, now they're hundreds of miles away, and so there's no actual accountability for that.
You can't just go sit in their office and wait.
Nope. Brailsford. Can you get it?
I got it.
Brailsford's link. Okay.
I got it.
So,
Yeah,
I pretty much a week from now you'll be here.
We will be in the garage doing this same show next week. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think what I'm going to do is Friday I'm going to head out of here. I'm going to head up to where the trailer is and get the trailer situated. get it pulled out of where it's at, make sure the tires are good, make sure everything's strapped down, everything's good. I'll hang out there, probably take a nap, and then leave early in the morning from Mississippi and be there sometime Saturday, because it's about an 8-hour drive, give or take. Instead of trying to go to work, do what I need to do, drive from here to Mississippi and get everything done to be there at maybe
So the
midnight.
trailer's in Mississippi?
Yes, the trailer's at my buddy's house in Mississippi.
Okay.
So that's
I was
about an
trying to think of
hour
what
drive from here, and then I'll have to cut up and over kind of to get to where you are.
Yeah, it's a long drive. Even though it's only 8 hours, it's a long drive going up through the old roads or through 65 and all that through Dumas, Arkansas, and all that shit. It's
Yep. So I figured, like I said, if I left Friday, no matter what, I'm coming into you guys in the middle of the night, and I don't think that's brilliant in any way. I don't like coming in, especially in a place I don't know at night with that big rig.
Yeah.
So
So like for me, I'm gonna get everything ready Saturday, and I'm gonna leave at about 4 in the morning, 3:30 in the morning Sunday, because then if anything happens, I'm still in daylight at the end of the day,
yep.
Dude.
and that's how I like to do everything.
What's up, brother?
Got snacks.
Yeah, I got snacks. Snacks.
Ooh,
What do you got?
I need snacks.
Gummies. Yeah, those are good.
Those aren't gummies. Those are just
Yeah,
fruit.
we're serving rum.
rum. That's your fruit, huh?
It yeah, something like that.
What's up, 815?
Brother,
Oh,
hop on in.
is it 815 or 815?
8:15.
I think it's
815.
815.
I don't
Say-
know. Everyone says 8:15.
I know, but I think
Yeah, but doesn't like when he does the podcast, doesn't he say 815?
Oh, I need to.
I've been on that podcast and I don't remember.
Yeah, but you probably only listen to yours. You know, there's other people.
Oh no, I've listened to a bunch of. I've listened to
Carl
Cleveland.
fucking close to his butt.
I bought these today.
What do we got here?
Whoa.
What are these?
That's
That's
a
her
lot.
paycheck. That's her paycheck.
No, it was only my paycheck was over $300.
Oh, big money.
Like $70.
Can I borrow some money?
Are these
Pretty good for
clothes?
70
Are
bucks.
those towels? What do we got there?
They're clothes.
Oh, okay.
That's a lot of clothes.
That is
I
crap.
I don't think I've ever spent $300 on clothes.
I think my daughter just spent
Yeah,
like
spent
110
$300.
bucks on one dress. So
What?
She spent her check was 300. She spent 70.
Oh, okay.
70. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, shit. Two pairs of
Yeah.
shorts cost $70 now. The way everything is, it's
I got
ridiculous.
pink jeans.
I mean,
if you have a pile of clothes for 70 bucks, you did well.
that's actually, yeah, I'm not disappointed by that at all.
Good job there.
What's wrong with being cheap?
Nothing wrong
I'll
with
tell you
being
right
cheap.
now, I go buy some clothes and they're not cheap ever.
Oh, I'm cheap as hell.
Oh, speaking of clothes and not cheap, so where do we get with the shirts?
Oh yeah,
So I sent the lady all the stuff I was supposed to send, but I figured she probably won't look at it until she gets back in the office on Monday.
Yeah.
But it's supposed to be about $23 for your size and my size. Everybody's bigger. So
Oh,
2X and above are
Well,
24.
I've got a request for your guys' Volvo build.
Mhm.
Can you guys do like the show Survivor, where you each go back to your personal camera and do your own little like diary, but that way we can kind of see what everybody's thinking, all the drama behind the scenes.
Dudes and I were talking about that in the beginning. So, and what Dudes and I were talking about earlier is I think we do that and we set it up to where everyone can have that footage to use however they want to use in their videos. I also think it would be hilarious if we set up the camera like in the can at 113's house where everyone has to go in and sit on the john and fucking like the camera's on the back of the doors.
Part of that.
Well, so that's the thing. It's going to need to be away from everyone because no one's going to be able to do that with everyone watching. You know,
Yeah. I don't know.
And also-
I'm down for it, sure.
I think it'll be gold to be able to use that in there somewhere.
I
I
have
just
an
think it'd
idea.
be hilarious to be like, you haven't seen you guys are showing the build. Everybody looks like they're getting together, great, getting along together, even if it's like made up. Getting along well. And then later you go into think, God, that Cletus guy is such a tool.
Yeah, that fucking motherfucker.
He didn't even know
That big-headed son
what
of
an
a-
open end wrench was.
Or where it was. That was weird.
That's
point,
not
he's
good.
gonna be the
What am I
one telling
doing by
everybody.
looking at it.
See, now I'm glad I brought that.
Yeah, I burnt holes like
There's nothing wrong with that.
Rest in peace to that bathroom. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that probably is going to be a thing.
So
Yeah, no, I think
tomorrow,
we have to do that.
I figure tomorrow, hopefully everybody can get on. I'll kind of go through the list of jobs and my ideas of who's going to do them, and then y'all can tell me if that's good or if y'all want to do something else or whatever. So.
I just realized I haven't been in your guys' live in a while. I've been busy.
Yeah, that's why I've been sending them out to you, but you always seem to have something going on. So tonight I was like, and then you hopped in. And I was like, well, now he's going to actually show up tonight.
I was in Pigeon Forge last weekend, and this weekend it's on fire.
Oh wow, really?
Damn.
Really?
Yeah, there's like 1,000-acre forest fire out there right now.
Oh damn! I didn't think you all got that on the East Coast. That was a West Coast thing.
No.
I think it's wherever trees are.
Well,
I think that's pretty accurate. Yeah.
So I was thinking about the intake after I shaved it over, and I did not leave anything to attach the drive-by cable on there.
Oh.
So
Oh.
815 is going to bring his intake in case we can't use that one. We'll just paint the one he brought green and
Yeah, that's
Oh,
problematic there, Bill.
didn't think about that.
well, I didn't think we was going to need it because the truck it came out of didn't have it, and I was like,
So,
oh,
Well,
They
there's
make-
probably some way you could bolt.
So they make
I'm
one
sure
that
it'll
that bolts to the freaking flange and puts the deal off there. Basically, it's like a plate that goes between the manifold and the throttle body, and then
Yep.
sticks it out.
but instead of doing that, 815 already has one that they shaved down that we could just
Yeah.
spray paint green real quick with a high paint or whatever.
And it has
While we're
bolt
doing
holes,
all this other stuff, and then we ready to go.
but it has bolt holes.
It has what?
It
Yes, it
the
has the
mounting
bolt holes.
holes?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm like, what
Yeah,
good
yeah,
is that
and-
one? It
and-
doesn't-
And he already has the actual throttle on there we need too. So
Yeah.
No,
Man, so glad all these people are just here to bail us out.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
I mean,
don't
this
know
is
what-
obviously this was gonna be how it was gonna be.
See, what I'm really hoping, like, how many guys are going to be together for this build?
8. So it's 8 channels physically there, 9 channels all told with what
So,
12
I'm-
total.
I'm completely
yeah.
expecting a military-esque atmosphere, and by that I mean there's gonna be one dude doing a lot of work, and then the rest of you guys are just kind of staring at.
Yes, it'll be definitely a union job.
Well,
I think there
joking,
will
I'm
be
joking,
some.
I'm joking.
everything.
I'm joking. Don't take me
It's
seriously.
No, I think you're accurate on that, especially the early
I
stuff
think
with
there'll
it.
be at least 2 people working.
Well, and so, but here's the thing: it's your definition of working too. As long as somebody has a
Anyway,
camera, in
Bates,
you know what I mean. That's going to be the thing. As long as somebody's filming, because that'll be a job of its own, is regarding through the different cameras and getting footage for everyone. Because I think that's
Yeah,
going to be the big thing that
I'll
we
just be
need to
standing
do.
around supervising. So
So it's going to be key
Clee's
for
gonna
us.
show up with a white helmet on. Clee's gonna show up with a white helmet, and he's like, "Job done." Right?
But get him a clipboard.
If you don't have a health and safety like hard hat or some shit
I
on
can bring one.
to make sure that we know that you're the guy in
I
charge.
got one with
I
the
got
American
one.
flag on it. It's good.
I think
It's
I've got
heavy.
a high vis vest you can wear too.
balls.
Oh my God, yes! If you don't have, we're just gonna
I
make
have a
Cleese
high
the
vis
bad guy.
helmet, a
Safety
regular
guard,
white
making it
helmet.
safe, yeah.
You know, I can get you a high vis helmet, high vis vest. I get some high vis gloves and pants. I mean, just
There you
Then we
go.
can really build up the dire room. We can start talking like we're Macho Man Randy Savage and stuff. But like, oh yeah, these guys.
Yeah, I'm not
yeah,
doing
we're
that.
not gonna do that.
That's what you want to do.
Yeah, no.
Like 815 supervising.
Guys.
Supervising.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it's
Okay.
gonna be. So
I can
that's
go
the
get
deal.
pizza.
It's gonna be one of those things where it's gonna look like nothing's getting done, and then all of a sudden everything's gonna come together. Type of deal.
Probably. Maybe.
And then it's gonna be like. It's gonna be like a little bit here, and then all of a sudden, well, a mad push for it. It's just the way these things go. It's what people are going to tune in for, though. The trick is going to be how we get the footage out. We need to coordinate.
Yeah, share the narrative. Yeah.
Because like the lives are going to be fun for behind the scenes thing. The trick is going to be with that is to not give too much away in the lives.
Well, yeah,
we're not going to watch.
We're not going to show everything. We're just going to kind of show what's going on. We won't show how it looks and all that. I have to watch it. Tune in for that.
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Well, and you're not going to
burn
see.
out. We can go out to the car lot and burn out if you want to. That's.
Oh, it's going to be burnout somewhere. That was another thing. So you were saying there's no way to open the cover on that diff, dudes? Is that what you were saying? How are we supposed to give it a Lincoln locker?
I think it actually has an electric connector going in, so I'm assuming it has an electric locker.
So that is going to need to be somebody's job to figure out how to make that work and wire that in somehow.
If you go watch the only other guy on YouTube so far that I've seen put the 6.0 in the 960, he actually welded it. He welded it somehow.
Well, then he disassembled it, or he has.
He may have. I have to go back.
So
and watch it.
here's the thing you got to remember though: 960s didn't all come with a full independent rear.
I think his
the standard one is just a cover like any other rear end. It's simple stuff. But this is, I don't know if you ever worked on an F-150, but your old IFS systems, everything has a plate, and the pumpkin actually mounts to the plate, and that's how this works.
So here you go, Cletus, right here.
Yep.
So,
well, I'll have to go back and watch that old boy's video then and see what's up.
Who is Dan Falzone?
Yeah. I can. He was in last week's video or something like that. Live.
That's my cousin. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, cool. Cletus knows him.
You got a lot of cousins, man.
He does. It's weird. His family tree looks really weird.
Yeah. It's wearing a dress and stuff. It's odd.
The tree is wearing a dress?
Yeah.
What?
That is weird.
That is weird.
That is weird.
John Katz.
Oh shoot! What up, John? So John's the guy in all of the big guy in all of my videos. The one who's driving the Z and whatnot. That's my buddy John.
Mm-hmm.
I cut it. He's the one that you were talking about. You're like, why is he talking about his leg, his nerve damage and whatnot? It's because I cut out most of the video of him failing to be able to drive the car, but left that part in. Yeah,
Dan's been killing it in our DIY videos.
He really has. He really has. Those videos are going to be evergreen gold for you, brother.
Hold on, Dan, the other 815?
Yeah, he's the other half of 815. Yeah.
Oh, for some reason I didn't know his name was Dan for some reason. Gosh,
is he the one coming?
Wow.
No, I don't want to say his name, but no, the other one's coming.
Okay.
The one that does the podcast mostly is the one coming.
Okay.
Like the one you see on the anyway.
Wish I had some pizza.
The one that's been on the lives and stuff. Yeah.
I know. So that is the one thing I wish I had. So don't get me wrong. Like John did a great job of being in and holding the camera and stuff like that. But realistically, at the end of the day, when it was time to like hold the camera and do camera stuff, everyone's like, "No, I don't want to. No." You end up being a one-man show of working and cameraing.
Where you see me filming the guy I filmed like today's video because I don't let him film.
I'll let anyone except Granberry run the film. And the only reason I won't let Granberry do it is because every time he does it, somehow it ends up into taking pictures. And then I have he filled a freaking 700 gig hard drive with pictures so bad that it crashed my computer trying to open the freaking file to delete it all. I was just trying to delete it, and there were so many pictures it kept crashing my computer. I almost had to throw
Dan, since you're gonna be here the week after the build, you could stop by and come drive the build if you want to. That'd be cool.
Mm-hmm.
So my buddy, he's good at pretty much everything I need him to do, but he does like to breathe really heavy and
What's up,
smoke.
So that's like Joe. Joe in all of my videos, you see him smoking. Like, because Joe, I don't know if it doesn't really come across in the videos, but Joe in my videos, he's in life smokes 100s on like the chain, like one lit to the other. So the fact that you see any time that he's not smoking in the video is just it speaks the volumes of my editing abilities, really.
Well, I'm tired of like actual camera shots where you can see the smoke in the shot.
Yes, that happens too. I mean,
Yeah.
well, and actually in some of mine, depending on the time of the year, the GoPros were doing this cool thing, and you can see it on the last video where it starts to get like foggy around, and it adds for a cool effect sometimes, and then other times I hate it.
No. Mm-mm.
Listen, that depends on your definition of cool.
That's not cool.
To you.
I have some old footage that camera was taken out of a bag cold out of a car, and some really cool footage was taken, and now we have to narrate it because it's all very fuzzy and like,
Yeah.
oh, stupid camera.
Whoa, there's Destroyer.
Oh,
Speaking of
Destroyer in the house. Yo, have you guys
Yeah.
seen his golf cart thing?
Golf cart, yep.
So have you seen the lift kit that they ended up putting on that thing?
Yeah, well, that's what you call it. But
Man,
I-
dang.
Listen, so first of all, if it works, it's not stupid. Second of all, yeah, it's
A lift kit
Yeah.
is a lift kit. Did it lift it? Then it's a lift.
it's definitely
so,
lifted.
did
And
y'all comment what color it should be?
I didn't, because I feel like he should pick whatever color. I don't feel like you should. I don't know. When you ask somebody to pick colors, I'm just like, doo-doo brown. That's just an asshole move.
So my comment was red, white, and blue. America.
America.
That's not a bad one.
I haven't watched the video.
I gotta finish the video I was editing, and if you guys are still up, I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah,
All right.
video.
Thanks, man.
Later.
So Destroyer actually did a video for me that I'll be putting out Monday. So it'll
Bag
come out Monday.
pickles lift.
Just a short little intro to the build. So
Listen, that lift
using some of
works.
dude's stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some more shorts tomorrow. Because listen, every short that I've pretty much done for this thing has actually taken off and done pretty well.
Me
I
too.
hope you
That's
guys
one of
are
them got over
seeing.
1,000, so.
Listen, like I said, the other one just got
I'm
4,300
seeing absolutely
views.
no improvement in views. So
Well,
What about the video you just put out? Come on, it's gotta have some views.
same views any video I put out gets.
Really? I haven't watched it yet, though.
Yeah,
But
same
it's still pretty
30
new.
people. 30 people generally watch every one of them. So
Yeah. I
Let
know
me
that
check
feeling.
on here.
Mine's like 26.
Everybody in the chat, if y'all haven't watched dude's newest video, check it out.
I
Yep, and make
appreciate
sure you
the
watch all the way
30-some
through.
people. It's fine.
I have not, but I will, and I'll share it out once I.
You've already
Maybe
seen
tomorrow.
it, so I don't.
Well, I saw it on there, but I
Yeah.
want to go watch it. And
You
know,
did do it a little different though.
yeah.
Yeah, 38 views right this second.
Yeah.
Those are rookie numbers. You got to pump those numbers up.
Pump those numbers up.
See, here's the weird one. So, like, the only two videos I've had that have hit harder than that ever, and hit hard is a relative term.
It is, yes.
There's the hoarding video, like just me doing stupid stuff around the farm, and then that thermostat video. They both hit like 250 views in a week. And I was like, whoa, 250 views. And all my other videos, they hit like
that's a lot.
150.
Yeah.
And they hit
Like,
150 and then they just stopped.
But
and they
My
never get viewed
Mario
again.
video
the
did
Volvo
94.
The part one of the Volvo video is already it's at 128 views.
That's 2
Yeah.
weeks old.
I'm just
Still,
saying
that's
it's
not
still
terrible.
going.
Yeah.
You got a bunch of people that said they have watched it.
But here's the fun part. So, like, videos that I have kept up consistently in the last year are now coming up on 700 to 1,000 views.
There you go.
So, nobody
That's
watches
good.
any of
YouTube
them.
government.
but-
They'll keep growing. And the more your audience grows, the more your other videos grow. And if it's evergreen, they'll grow without your audience. So-
None of it's evergreen.
Well, and so-
I'm really bad at evergreen.
Well,
Well, you said that,
here's the
but
thing.
haven't
You
been
don't
long enough to have evergreen.
exactly. You don't know
Yeah.
what's good. So listen, my two
Yeah, but
evergreen, well, 2 or 3 evergreen videos are that starter replacement in the Ford, which I totally that video, if you watch it, is totally, I hate Fords, but I did a video, blah, blah, blah. And the one thing that people like about that video is it's fairly uncut. I know we talked about it last week where I need to cut some of the bullshit out and some of the dead air, but that's literally the one thing everyone loves about that video is that I don't cut it very much. So it gives a very real representation of how long it takes to do and what to do with that job.
I have gotten so bad with cuts now, and this is a problem I feel is already happening. So, like, the video I just put out, I wanted to cut another 30, 40 seconds out of that video throughout it, but I was like, I can't. I'm going to leave it alone.
Nope.
Well,
It
so
was
it's a two
perfect.
different. It really depends on your. So the reason that I have been editing the way I have is because new footage doesn't come in, so therefore all footage is good footage in my mind, and that is very representational of what you watch in my videos. Like me saying that, you can be like, oh, that makes a lot of sense on why your videos are the way they are. And so, but to two terms with that, there's been at least 3 videos that I've made of footage that I would have had I been making footage. I would have left that footage on the cutting room floor and not made that video. And those videos actually did very well. Like the one where I did the ceiling of that trailer, where it's literally just a video of me rolling shit on a trailer. That one got a lot of views and did really well, and I would have never have guessed it. And it just backs up the fact that I have no idea what the hell is good. Me personally, I don't know what good content is.
All right, so last night I was on Sublime's live, and Pimpin'
Hi.
about the new algorithms. He said that he's got a friend that works at YouTube, and they said since TikTok changed their videos to 10 minutes, that the algorithm now is looking at shorts. And that's why Chef Shade Tree has gotten 190 subs from all his shorts, because if you upload a bunch of shorts, it'll start putting your other content out if you add content and shorts. He said the YouTube algorithm now is all about shorts. He said you can also get paid monetization off of your shorts.
Yes, but it's completely different.
10
Like
cents
I've
is
never met
monetization, but
I never met anybody who wasn't already monetized that has got money from shorts.
well, that and how much did you get for your one short that hit how many?
Well, that's because I was monetized. If I wasn't monetized, I wouldn't get anything. But it was 11 cents.
Yeah.
Over
Or
50,000.
50,000.
Yeah, but he said it's just changed recently.
Yeah, and it's
And
very
like I
obvious,
said-
and that's why I'm running the shorts game to get the subs, because that's where that's right, man. That's where it's at.
I mean, I've been doing a short pretty much every day. Not every day, but every other day.
I try to wait until the shorts that are in the pipeline doing work are kind of out of the pipeline, so I'm not like, I don't need a 10,000 view day. I don't need that in my, so I can space it a couple of days apart from each other. I have found I've had really good success on Fridays, man. Friday videos and into Saturday have done well.
everybody's
Monday,
getting ready to not be at work. They're not taking work.
yeah, and that may be the deal. And that's
Yeah.
the more I'm putting out, the more I'm
I've
finding.
noticed that on TikTok too.
I'm gonna drop some tomorrow and see how that does. But I have a couple. I can move
So-
on.
So 8:15, a good. What I've been watching
Facts.
a bunch of LS swap videos. Some of the ones with the most views are washing, are cleaning the block and prepping it for paint.
He's not wrong.
A lot of views on this stuff.
I got one of those coming up.
Well, and if I try to shy away from DIY how-to stuff because I fear for liability issues on some of
I just don't
that.
think I'm very good
Well,
at it.
I even do DIY stuff, but I keep it very, very basic. Like
See,
this is a job that
I don't-
anybody can do.
I don't do that. I show what I did. This is me. Like, well,
Well,
I have a lot of videos of doing things that I get a lot of views on, but they're not DIYs. I did this. This is me doing. It's like vlog style. You know what I mean? I'm not showing you how to do it. I'm showing you how I did it. And if you want to do it my way, that's fine. If you hate my way, well, thanks for stopping in.
I think everybody. I mean, that's how stuff is on YouTube. Hopefully, but
Well, you see a lot of guys that do DIY, like this is how you do it, blah blah blah. And I have a hard time accepting that kind of responsibility. I
So
guess.
No, I do. This is how I do. That's right.
Yeah,
Because we don't do it that way. So
yeah. Well, and like I said, my biggest video is that starter video on that Ford van, which never would have thought that when I made it. But I'm cool with it. I dig it. I've had lots of people ask questions, and I'll hop in there and tell them the answers to what I know.
well,
If you have any other
vans are hot
questions,
right now?
let me
People are
know.
turning them into campers. People are turning them into overlanders. People, are,
Yeah.
vans are hot.
my biggest one is AC compressor tips on that F-150 video I done, removing the AC compressor. It's been up, and I get a lot of questions on it.
Yeah.
And
I
a lot
bet
of
you
thinking.
That's the
that,
trick. Is if
that-
you,
And a lot, you saved me a lot of time by seeing this.
that fuel tank one you did, where you can make sure that's in the description of, it was a fuel leak that you couldn't see or whatever. Because that's a pretty common problem on them trucks. So I bet you that one will get a bunch of views. What's up, Bad Tree?
Bad tree in the house. Blake, how you doing, brother?
There you go, 815. Home and clean. All right, 815
What's up,
605.
Patrick?
Oh, the old ball home cleaning.
I might have to change my name to LS swaps with Cletus.
I actually was watching a guy the other day that's got a ton of views, and he just owns a junkyard, and he just tears motors down. That's all he does.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Really?
And gets hella
Listen,
good views
if you can do the content on that, like
Yep.
I want to do more content with the Z. I think that is something that is going out to meets and seeing other cars and doing back roads hood rat shit with that car. I
Well,
think.
and now
And ride-alongs and stuff.
You've been watching more videos and all this. You have. I'm not speaking for you, I guess here, but I'm sure you have other ideas of how you would do a video now than you did.
Yes. Totally. I'm with you. I want, and like Dancing was saying, like rollers and views from other cars and
Yep.
that type of thing. I totally am with all of that and
Yep.
down to do that.
Bad tree, you need an LS swap it. You're looking for a motor. We know some
That's
guys.
what I was
There you go.
Hey, LS swap
I
that
want to know what
Peta
happened.
and make
That's
everyone
what
mad.
I'm getting in there right now.
Oh, I can tell you what happened to it. It grenaded. All right, did you have this for? I got a problem. There's a hole in this, and I have to go fix it.
No,
Yeah.
it sucks.
Okay.
Yep. You do cars?
He
I
does
saw
cars.
a video on that where there was a guy having sex with a car. That was in Arkansas, though.
Oh no.
It was on-
Bad
was
tree
that-
opened the
that-
window.
Weird
Window?
Odyssey show.
Put a skylight in it.
Nothing like a sight glass inside of an engine.
Yeah.
We're looking at the oil level visual.
This
Yeah.
truck sitting out here has that.
It does.
And the hole right inside the oil pan there.
Mm-hmm.
2 or 3 of up his. Ooh.
Yeah, Leighton. Cletus came over to my house. He knows we have some flat back roads around here. They're all straight and flat.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, I was talking to my wife last night. I've got to come back out there and go visit that yard again.
Yeah.
Man, yeah.
There's more we didn't see. We need to go to his other yard too. His other yard's a newer yard, but he has some old stuff in it also.
I'm
But he
down.
got a lot of 90s and 80s and then newer stuff in
Oh,
it.
yeah. Well, I like not saying I like the older stuff, but I like 90s and 80s a lot. I know a lot of people don't, but that's when I grew up. So
I want a G body wagon, guys. So if you can
I do
come
too.
across a G body wagon,
I'm buying it.
Not around here.
you got an El
Yeah.
Camino.
That's hard to find, dude. You know that, especially one that's not rusted.
Oh yeah.
And, I
But
mean,
I
just
don't even
finding
want-
one
I
period
don't
is hard
even
to
want a
find.
runner. I just want a shell with a frame.
815 says he wants to go through that junkyard.
And you want a 2-door, right?
Well, no, they didn't make
Two-door
2-door
wagon?
wagons.
They didn't make a 2-door.
No, they only made 4-door
G-body?
wagons.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
4-door G-body wagon, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen a couple converted to 2-doors. It's been done.
Waste is not in here.
Okay.
Monster.
I
He's
didn't know
gone right now.
But
He'll be back.
4-doors, they're the same no matter what brand. So Malibu, Chevy, you got your Cutlass version, your Buick version. They're all the same
Yeah.
car. They still use the same El Camino chassis. And so realistically, all I need is a shell, and I can find an El Camino chassis. It doesn't really matter because I'm going to cut the back half off anyway. And for that matter, I'm going to cut the front half off. So all I need is the shell.
Oh boy.
Yeah, there's a bunch of junky El Caminos.
We can look out there again. There might be one out there. Yeah, there is a
All-
bunch of junk.
All I need is the body and the basic. I don't even want the front clip, just doors and the main car. That's it.
815, you can go with us when we go.
Say it again, bud.
I said 815 said he wants to go to that junkyard also.
Oh well, that's kind of a drive for him, though.
It's a ways from Illinois.
Oh, Monsters Rest says, "Well, it's a good thing y'all know the best car hunter in the world."
Well, there you go. Man needs a G-body wagon.
Monster finds some really cool cars though. He does.
He does.
So
Texas
I want
got
a
a
G-body
bunch of cool
wagon, Monster, for $1,000.
Yeah, but he thinks the Volkswagen. He thinks the Volkswagen Beetle's cool.
Oh yeah,
I
you're
just
right.
want a shell for $500. That's what I'm looking for.
Hey, he did have a wagon I was going to get from him. It was an Oldsmobile G-body wagon, and he only wanted like $3,500 for it. So, and it was like nice running, driving.
Run-
The
around.
runs and drives, I might be willing to give that much money for it. But
No, this one wasn't rusted or nothing. It was nice.
So, Monster, I'm looking for 78 through 81.
Did we send Monster link yet?
I did not.
Nope.
I was gonna say if you wanna hit him up with that, I figure we can get into the thing we do with the thing and stuff.
Thing and the stuff, the thing we do with the things.
Yeah, you know the thing.
Stuff
with
with
the
the
guys. Stuff
Man,
with dudes.
I've been laying laminate flooring all afternoon. My back and knees said I'm done.
I gotta say, how your knees feeling?
Man,
Did you wear the knee
full.
pads?
Listen. I had to wear knee pads when I did mine, man.
I own 3 pairs of knee pads, and I have 3 really good, nice kneeling pads now, and I use them all the time. I'm not gonna be like, I don't need that. I don't need new knees. So
Oh no, I needed some knee pads. I don't even know where my knee pads were at.
yeah.
Yeah,
I've watched
nice
that.
leather
If you
stuff.
ever feel bad about using stuff like that, just go watch the surgery on how they replace a knee, and you'll go buy as many of those things as you'll ever need.
Oh, I get knee injections every 3 months. I'm not coming up again for them. Every 3
Damn.
months, knee injections right behind the kneecap,
And you're
and they
paying up
are
way too
amazing.
much.
I can't go without them now.
What'd you jump
YouTube
on
is
airplane?
already on it. We're at $7.99 again, boys.
You are?
Yeah, they did not wait. I saw it went up to 7:03 or 8:03, and now we're $7.99.
I'm here to destroy your day.
How
Well,
cool,
what-
deal.
what-
Deal.
I don't care. All right, let's go.
See, I already know I got a bad hip, so I really watch out for that.
Yeah, Robbie,
Yeah.
Robbie, I seen that Studebaker Golden Hawk on Facebook.
Oh, did you now?
I know there's a Buick Skylark.
All right.
What year, Skylark? Cletus.
It's 76, I believe.
Oh no,
2-door. Looks like a Nova.
no.
Looks like a Nova.
I would take it.
You can keep that thing.
Oh, I would. It's not 4-door though. I want 4-door. I like 4-doors.
All right, let's see here. Let's go with this bad boy right here. Oh, that's a gem. All right.
Oreo.
And then we're going to do this. Screen. Yeah.
So how's that old Mustang doing? Big block.
Oh man, it's doing good. I got 6,200 miles on it now.
Oh, man, you're racking them up.
Yeah.
All right. Can everyone see that?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
You got the chat, and I think Monster just popped in.
freaking daily driver right there.
Yeah.
Yo, this is cardboard customs right here.
Cardboard customs.
Like, I really dig.
Yeah, all you can do is tint the windows, and that's a Monster Rush car.
Yo, so seriously though, look at the Skyline-esque.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be
That
fun,
what
like
appears to
for
be-
a car show or something. Just pull up like that.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, obviously it's not gonna last.
Get on the
Anyway.
boat.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
This was
the
a
real
bad week for it in Arkansas.
question is, what is going on over here?
Well,
Chickens.
you know, he likes the car so much.
Hey, $20 is $20.
I just noticed that in the side of the, like, wow, that's real comfortable. Get real comfy, babe.
And who can I send some photos to? I got a pretty interesting ride.
Oh god, dudes would be the guy for that.
All right.
What's it? I don't know why I'm doing that.
All
Oh.
right. I have a lot of questions here. One, why did we decide we needed to clean what I can only assume is a 4x4 sticker or
So
thing?
that you can
right
put that
here?
on there. They
Okay.
clean it so they can pop that on there.
Oh, yeah.
Is this where the hitch goes? Right here is
Is
the
that a
whole.
Mustang spoiler?
Spoiler.
Either way, my real question is: you'll notice this one is like probably what 3 inches away from the
Man,
corner.
I hope that exhaust works. I hope that really works.
Oh, you could.
I hope exhaust is fed to that because that would be amazing.
So
Is
my
that an
real
Alabama
question is:
bag, or is that a Ontario?
that it looks like Arkansas, boys.
That's not Arkansas.
That's
bag,
not
yeah.
Arkansas.
I don't know what that is.
There's definitely an A there.
Yeah,
Alabama.
I'm gonna say Alabama then.
It might be Alabama, yeah.
That's not Arkansas.
So,
Probably the first daily.
my big thing is you'll notice, like I said, this stack looks like it's like what 6 inches from the corner, whereas
Sure.
this one looks like it's like on.
Yeah,
the
like maybe somebody
corner.
photoshopped those stacks
That's
in.
what I was looking at.
That
Because you can
might
tell by
be.
the glass, there's a little hue around the glass.
Yeah.
You could be
Those are-
right there. That
They're
could
on
be
that back
photoshopped.
Yeah, I'm gonna say photoshopped.
Okay. All right. All right. Is that what the chat thinks too? Everyone thinks Photoshop.
Nobody in chat said anything yet.
Nobody in the chat wants to talk
I'm
to you.
rolling in a second.
No one's-
Spoiler
no one's-
alert.
Good one.
All right.
Oh, doing. Geo Metro. Send it.
Oh,
looks
yeah.
like
So
like a Metro and Geo.
yeah, it's I have so many questions here.
There's
Like,
fur on the front.
Yeah.
how did we like do the bump outs here? Is that-
Tassels on there.
It's
It's all
bedazzled.
fabric. It looks like.
Yeah,
it's all fabric, but there's some sort of
really
structure
big
under there.
doilies. It's fine.
Yeah.
Cardboard / fabric.
That's such an
Maybe.
80s commercial right there.
I love the front bumper that is obviously crushed velvet, as you can tell. Just
Yeah.
that
That's
Somebody
This way,
owns.
when you hit the pedestrian, it's just a smooth.
Somebody owns a
experience.
fabric shop, and these were all the return rolls.
So the question is, how long do they drive it like this for?
Oh
I
man,
mean,
how
I'm
much
sure it's for like a
how much
parade or something.
double-sided or not double-sided? Freaking the spray glue is on this
Yeah,
thing.
man.
What's
That's all the
on
samples
You
of that
talk
fabric
about
shop.
the
You're-
adhesive. The adhesive.
You know
Yeah.
what it could be? What you could be seeing here is some of this is fabric, but some of this is wallpaper.
So what about?
Oh,
the guy-
you know what I didn't notice? Look at the detail here. Look at the wing thing up here. It has just a little bit of the same design up top. Okay, all right, I respect that a little bit.
What's the guy in the back doing? Is that a fish?
No, that's a
Walking.
railing. It's a railing. He's just walking. It's a
Oh, I
railing.
see. Okay.
What's written on that back window?
I want to say
or
boot,
something?
but it definitely could be poop.
Hoop.
Nope.
It's an H.
Oh,
Hoop.
Yeah.
poop.
It's a
Something.
non-language, non-English.
Enhance.
Poop life.
Enhance.
Poop life.
All right, what do we got
Yep.
here? Here you go.
Oh.
Oh, that's perfect right there. I like it.
mean,
Listen,
Yeah.
That's why we're seeing this.
What's up, Tim Windsor?
that
nobody's
is
stealing that one. I mean,
It's
It's
so
a rat
listen.
rod. It's
No,
a rat rod.
this is how Cletus gets his cars ready for the car lot. You know, just
Yeah. You should see what I did for the El Camino. I just put made a little Chevy up front. Yeah.
What's up, Pam?
I would say that's a benzo.
Tim Wizard, what's up, brother?
That's a bend.
Hey.
So,
have wire cutters will travel. I mean,
Yeah. It looks like a piece of chain link fence that they
hey,
built.
somebody will probably
I'm-
steal that too.
Oh God, you ain't
they'll at
wrong.
least break it off. Hey, where'd Big Block go?
He
He
listen.
did
I'm not
not
gonna-
like that picture.
Apparently not. All right, I'm pretty sure this is a Volvo, just
That
from
is.
the box of it all.
Yeah.
So if
Alright.
we don't like the wagon, we can make a truck.
Are you
Yeah.
kidding?
Oh,
You know we
I
can
guess
afford all
it-
that wood right now.
I guess it totally says Volvo right there. I should have seen that.
Oh yeah.
Jeez.
Oh, Minnesota.
Where is-
Is that what this
Is
And
it
that
up
looks like
Minnesota?
pallet wood, to tell you the truth. I mean, so
No,
Oh, you got a bunch
that's
of
oak.
pallets,
That is
That doesn't
oak.
belong
Is
to
it?
Derek.
no,
That is rich Corinthian oak.
that's pallet wood. Look how wet it is over there.
Well, that's because they literally made a bed over here that sucks up the water.
What is that they're sealing the car with? Like,
Oh, that's duct tape. That's duct tape for sure.
that's what it kind of looks like.
All right, dudes. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
sending you a
that's-
whole lot of photos of this one.
Definitely duct tape.
Enjoy, dude.
So I've heard a lot about front aero and spoilers and whatnot, but this is not quite, I think, what they had in mind with that.
Well,
Goes back to an earlier
Hyundai,
comment. Spoiler
Hyundai
alert.
paired with Ferrari and made that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the Hyundai Ferrari.
Yeah.
Can't
Is it a
say-
Hyundai La Ferrari?
Yeah, the one
Hyundai
that's Ferrari.
SRT. Yeah.
Well, if
That-
it's front wheel drive, I mean, that needs a down
That's
payment.
true.
He's not wrong. He's
Maybe he
not
goes in
wrong.
reverse like Fast and the Furious.
It also appears to have a spoiler on the rear you can't see from this angle.
It definitely does. I see the blue back there. Let's
Dual
enhance.
spoiler.
Man,
Well, if you sit right in there, you can put your TV dinner on top of it.
I mean, it does give you somewhere to push when you have to push it. in
Yeah.
reverse.
Maybe that's what
Corey
it's
in the house. Hey, Corey.
Corey, what's up, brother?
Corey?
Corey in the
Hey,
house.
Corey.
Here you go.
Oh.
There you go. Limo.
This thing is kind of cool.
I think I've sent this one to you before.
Every time I see a car like this, I just want to go show me the frame.
right.
Yeah. That's,
Oh yeah, what
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
bastard?
Show me
frame.
how many drive
I don't-
shafts you have.
No, so check it out. From what I remember, he ended up using an actual limousine frame,
There's no
and
such
this
thing,
is the
but
same
go on.
one.
Yeah, all the limousine frames are just regular frames bastardized into a limousine
Yeah.
frame.
Yes.
Every
Right.
limousine is built.
By whatever crazy company put it together. Did you ever see? Okay, Junkyard's Digs rescued a Ford Lincoln or something like that limousine, and they
A
showed
Ford
the
Lincoln?
frame
Yeah, I see
on
it.
that thing, and it was butchered together I-beams. I mean, it was nasty.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you have to run some crazy shit in order to
The
stand
inside on
the
it,
gap.
So it
on this
doesn't.
was nice.
So it doesn't sag. I mean,
Yeah.
That one doesn't look like it's sagging at all.
No, this is a beautiful car. They've done a
I mean, you
lot
know
of work
what it
to
would
it.
have
Please, was
taken
it on
to
your channel I
extend
sent
that
it to?
roof line. I mean, just
Oh, that's
wow.
body work
Yeah.
for days. Yeah, no, that's all custom.
Yeah,
body.
but the angles on that too, though.
yeah, it's all around.
They
Please,
did
It
a
was on your channel.
very
I
good
sent
What's
it
up,
to.
John? Show car builder.
It's impressive.
John, what's
Hey,
up, brother? Yeah, no, I was going through looking for like shitty builds and stuff to put on here, and I came across this somehow in my travels, and I was like, that's actually cool. I'm gonna throw it on there.
Oh, I'll go check out that
Very
ambassador.
And then back to my
Whoa.
brand here.
My-
Somebody had a lot of $500 gift cards to O'Reilly right here.
Yeah.
I saw a truck like that the
Well,
other
those are
day.
just all add-ons. I thought it was like badging off other cars, but no, that's
Oh
just
no,
straight
this
up.
is.
Somebody's a klepto and steals from every parts store in town.
I
Yeah.
have one real question here. Oh crap! I was like, do that thing. What is this that's hanging off over here?
It's probably a curb feeler.
Looks like a tail.
What the
It
fuck?
looks like
Like
the
a
bad
hand.
dragon.
It looks like a dread from
That-
someone's hair.
Like a braid.
A
Yeah.
turd.
I mean,
There's
what's
more
going
on
on in the
back,
back?
whatever it is.
I'd say what's on
Yeah,
the
I just saw that.
What
I
are the
think
back?
those are shrunken skulls.
What are we
No.
looking at?
That guy
here?
can out down that aisle and
Also,
not buying something. That's
Is he a Saints fan? This might be in New Orleans.
I don't know what it looks
Okay,
like.
so there's two trucks that drive around this area. One, they're both Fords, driven by the same guy. One of them's like a
Yeah,
baby
that's
blue.
a Louisiana tag, I think, or is it California?
California.
Yeah, might be California.
Looks like
They're both
Louisiana.
like California.
Well, they're-
40 fan.
writing, but
Do they
I
run
love the
front-
lights across the
Yeah.
top here that obviously don't work too.
They're stick on.
It's all factory. Comes that way.
Well, that's probably
Look
some of them.
Limited edition.
Look at all the vents,
Yeah.
the Buick vents on the door, though. I mean,
But why not though is a better question.
They're all functional.
functional.
Yeah, I bet he's got no rice sponsor.
You would go to O'Reilly's and just buy random things like, like
I swear to God, if there's any money left over in the budget, we're doing this.
Speed bullets? You're gonna do speed bullets on the fenders?
Let's
On-
put
on
thick
the-
hood scoops on the Volvo.
On it,
That's
Subaru.
cool. Yeah, that's cool. I've
So-
seen that.
I
This
dig that.
thing is so
Wait.
badass to me.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Look
That's
at-
away from me. That's like the only cool Volkswagen, and they did that.
Well, so I think it's one of those 24 hours of
Lemons or something?
lemons or something like
Le Mans.
And, and so this is pretty damn cool to me. I mean, look at the way they did the freaking the wheel here. It's just kind of zip
Oh,
tied
wow.
or whatever around the regular wheel.
Oh, and they actually printed a picture of the bottom of the van and stuck it on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not actually okay.
I want to know if the camper
kind of
top
a van.
actually opens. That's what I want.
Yeah, like it does. The
Oh, it looks
pop-up
like
work?
it looks like it's accidentally open, right?
Well, I think it
Yeah.
might be the door of the window.
turn. Oh, is that how he gets in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that could be. There you go.
Yeah.
Is
And
that
it
a
looks-
mirror
oh.
taken off of
Crap.
there? There's a
Yeah, it's
mirror
a
on
side
that.
mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks better farther away. That's a 100-footer.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it is. I mean, just the idea of
1,000
it
footer.
is pretty cool.
I mean, just think if you saw that driving, just you'd be like,
Yeah.
what the hell?
Yeah.
Huh?
That's
What?
a Jaguar.
That's Ford
That's
F-150.
Ford did own Jaguar for a little while,
I
right?
think that's
So
one of
I
them.
can't tell if this is photoshopped or someone actually did it. And if they actually did it, it's not a terrible.
Wouldn't be that hard to do.
Right.
It's not a terrible. Well, I think the
Why would you
dimensions-
do it though?
But aren't
Why not? I
Isn't
like
that-
it.
bumper
You
on
can
the
have-
Jag plastic?
Yes, definitely. But that's a
That'd be
Ford
wild.
F-150 bumper.
Yes,
But,
the bumper is, but the
Oh yeah,
but
but
the
they've
hood-
molded the bumper from the Jag into
Right,
above
right.
the
And all you'd have
bumper.
to do is graft the front of the fenders and get the hood to fit, and the rest that's Ford fenders. So
But those mom jeans.
yeah.
Hey, no. What's a wet spot?
Enhance.
But I actually, if this was real, I don't hate it. It's actually a clean. I mean, as far as the mold and graft goes, it's not done terribly.
I'll give you that.
And if it is Photoshopped, they did a really good job because you can get the curve and the reflection right here on the front bumper.
That's not a full size truck either.
No.
No, it's a full size F-150.
Yeah, it's an F1 shooting. It's probably what, a 02, 03?
Yeah, with 203, something like that. Because with that second gen Lightning.
It looks smaller. It looks like a smaller truck.
It does look weird.
No, that's
The
like a
bed
second
looks
gen
kinda
Lightning
small.
look.
I guess the
Yeah,
hood
the short bed.
off up there, maybe.
I don't think they made the Lightnings in step
Hey,
side.
Tree,
Did
what
they?
up?
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure they
No.
are.
Yeah, they all were.
Were they
Yeah,
step
I'm
side?
pretty sure all the Lightnings were step side. And I might
Yeah,
be wrong.
Maybe they were. Listen, I've never once pretended to be a Ford guy. Of
I want one of them new Lightnings.
No.
course you do. It's easy.
I wonder how y'all are gonna take
All right.
one of Sun dudes.
So
I'd
Oh,
race
this
them
is
anyway.
why
It's a
this
VTEC.
is why I have trust issues right here. Is because people do shit like this with a nitrous kit stuffed on the inside that looks stock as fuck.
they're just gonna blow that thing to the moon. It's fine.
Right.
Listen, you say that, but I've seen them make some serious horsepower off.
Oh,
these
so
little
have
Ford
I,
Lightnings,
but
man.
they always
Waiting
blow
to
something to the moon. Transmission.
At the end
I
of
mean-
the day, though, it's still a shitty Honda. So
Oh my god, is it shots time already?
No.
Oh my god. All right, cheers. This is gonna be an early live, boys.
toss it
Time
back.
to get slutty.
Speaking of early lives, tomorrow we're only going to do 2 hours. Boys.
That's what we're doing. All right.
Yeah,
Reading this means you fucked up.
No, it just says you're
No.
fucked.
you're fucked.
Okay, well, my bad.
You're adding words to shit.
They didn't spell your right though. Right now,
That's true. They did not.
your
Yeah.
fucked. You're fucked what?
But that is an LS motor.
Damn
by the way,
grammar
so-
Nazi.
Yeah, I was gonna say for a bunch of Arkansans, you guys
No,
are some real
hey,
fucking
talking about
grammar
grammar.
Nazi.
You were adding words.
Grammar Nazi.
Oh, no, listen. It's-
What am I looking? Is that the piston?
Oh boy,
Top of the piston?
That was the top of the piston. Yeah,
I want.
That's cool.
I actually thought this was pretty cool.
You know,
Yeah.
you could do that with like a Fox body or some shitty car like that, or maybe a shitty Volkswagen Bug or something. That'd be cool.
Good.
If those back windows rolled down, that'd be legit.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, yes.
Yep. Roll the
Think
windows
about the
down. Or they
momentum.
swung out as vent windows or something. Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
oh,
would be-
I mean-
Better, yeah.
yes.
I
Like,
would
I
just
think
like
the
the visual
Cougar-
of this
the
thing
Cougar has
swinging.
that.
Just
Yeah, but if you gutted most of it, there wouldn't be a whole lot of weight there.
no, I'm not
It's
saying
not
it's a lot of weight.
in the
If
back
it
anyway, right?
was,
It was front wheel drive.
if it
But dude,
was
that
a lot
A-frame
of
there
weight,
will pull an engine block. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
That's a good A-frame.
oh, there you go.
Sex swing? Maybe.
Backseat sex swing.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, you may want a taller fence, but whatever you're into.
I mean, it's tall enough.
What
You
if,
just can
what,
see their
if,
faces.
what if it's like a BJ swing? You just sit there and then you come back and forth while she's on her knees.
I've never heard of such thing.
Some logistical errors there.
Yeah,
You got to trial and error, man.
that seems rough.
Yeah.
I mean, what if she misses? It's gonna
Yeah.
kink hard.
That's
Oh,
gonna be
dude,
a
I don't
bad-
want to think about that. That
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, these are things you gotta think
Yeah.
about.
What's up, Chip Shade Tree?
You might lose
Chef,
a
what's
nut.
up,
doing
brother?
that. You might walk
All right.
around like wasted after that.
There we go.
she has bad aim and you hit her forehead.
Customer says they've changed the oil every 3,000 miles religiously. Our tests have concluded you, sir, are full of shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
man.
fine.
So-
Looks fine.
That's
Strong.
called never changing an oil ever.
Yeah.
I
You
bought
guys
a
need to
car
clean
like
it
that
up.
from-
Use some super
down the
clean.
road.
That looked
it
like
was
the
pretty bad.
318 Magnum. I bought a 99 Dodge truck that was like that. I bought it for the engine.
So,
That looks
Oh.
like a Mark engine.
might be. I don't know.
Mhm.
And the worst thing you can do to that is disturb it. Try to clean it. That's the worst thing.
Oh, yeah. 'cause you
If you leave it alone and just keep adding oil to it, it'll probably run another 50, 100,000 miles. But if you try to clean that up, it'll clog your oil pump up, the strainer. I mean, it just, I know we done this on a
That car's
318.
already gone anyway. There's no way I would lie.
I did that on a 289, and I'm not going to call you a liar.
Yeah, I done it on a 318. We ended up dropping the oil pan and changing out the fuel pump and strainer twice, but it runs great now.
Corey, I'm just joking about the Fox bodies. God.
Why mechanics hate engineers? Like, seriously, who decided this was a good spot for that?
Well, I don't think it was decided that it was a good spot. I think they had to put the motor in a front-wheel drive car and then had to figure out where to put the starter that didn't fit anymore.
I know BMW done that on one of their cars.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
kinda
I
like-
I thought it was bad on the Fox body, or no, it wasn't Fox bodies. On the N95, I don't know. On one of the Mustangs, where you have to get like all of your extensions together to get through the front bumper to go to the starter because to get that top bolt or whatever. I thought that was terrible, but this is worse.
I've done 2 of those. They're not fun.
That's a take it to another shop, bud. I don't even know you anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where do the
It's not as
starter
bad
wi-
as some
where
other
do the
things.
wires go through?
I'm assuming they run out the back of the freaking.
Yeah, there's a
block
harness.
somewhere. I don't know.
So, dude, did you say you've done a couple of these?
Yeah, I've put starters in Cadillacs before.
Oh, it's just a Cadillac thing.
It's a North Star?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, no wonder.
I had to replace an
an
oil cooler on a Saturn. Saturn's had on the Saturn V6 had the oil cooler in there, and I had to replace one of those.
I would rather put a starter in this than an all-wheel drive V8 2016 Charger.
Really?
Yep, because I did
Yeah,
one of
I don't know
those.
what's wrong
and
with
it
that, but-
sucked.
It's like a lot of shit's got to be pulled.
Mm-hmm.
My whole life, I've always been
I had to
told
pull the
stay away
rack.
from North Stars. Are they that
I have
bad?
two. I just never didn't know why. Now I know why.
No, but our North, no, but it's not even because of that. I've always heard that the engines were crap.
They're
Wow.
North
not.
Stars.
Now seeing that, I can understand.
Because I know an Eldorado from 02 that's running driving like with 300,000 right now.
Here you go, dudes. This needs your
The
voice.
first guy to invent fire by rubbing 2 sticks together probably did a lot of other weird shit too. Well, he knew it made things hot. I mean,
He didn't know that. He figured that out.
if this burns now, me know wood will burn too.
Which is what that's actually where the name Wood came from.
Oh, this is starting to make a little more sense now.
Yeah. Rubbing things together, he calls it wood.
Yeah.
I see this and I go, I don't think it has anything to do with poor because sheet metal would have been far cheaper than what they spent on this
That's a
giant.
pretty good piece of tubing there.
But
Yeah,
those
the
are
tube-
they're drop forged. They're not American made. Those are probably Harbor Freight.
Yeah, but is that cheaper than buying some angle iron?
This is not for cheapness. This is for effect.
That's what I'm saying. The meme says you're poor as hell, blah blah blah.
No,
But I think you're right.
no.
I think it's
Four
for
has nothing
effect,
to do with that. Yeah.
and for effect, I think it's
So look,
pretty
it
damn good.
works.
I mean,
he got the crescent wrench. He got the crescent wrenches
mean,
there. Is this something?
look at the
that
weld
you
job,
would
the
do?
burn into where it doesn't. You don't really lose what you're trying to see here on the wrench.
They had to have painted the frame and the wrenches there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clear
yeah.
coated, I would assume.
Well,
I mean, look at this gusset over here that goes to whatever it goes to over there. I mean, this is.
And what are we even attached to here? It's a
It looks like a 12 valve.
yeah, that's
I
what
had
I'm
And
about
I'm
to
sure it's a rat rod. It's got to be an open frame rat rod just so you can see
Yeah.
I've
everything.
never,
Yeah,
have
that's
you ever
definitely a
seen
12
motor
valve
mount like
right
that?
there. Yeah, it's on a 12 valve. I've seen a motor mount that looks just exactly like that. Actually.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I dig it.
Yeah.
I found it for it being, shitty, whatever, blah blah blah. But I thought I was actually far more impressed with it than I probably should have been.
Yeah. That ain't horrible at all.
One would be like, it just started making a horrible sound.
I don't even know how that's. Somebody had to set that back together when it was all done.
Yeah, there's no,
Yeah.
There's no
way.
physics that tell me that should be hovering
That's
there.
right.
Your wheel would have boom, 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 boom. It would have.
I think I know. I think the
Magnetism.
calipers hold it. Maybe it magnetized. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, look at all this. What's going on right here?
So what is this? A Saturn?
Fuck if I know, man.
That would be 4 bolts with studs that came out as lug nuts. So
It's Fox.
Oh no!
Hey,
it's,
Fox Body. There you go, Cletus. It's Fox Body, right?
No, this is a Volkswagen. If it's got
Yeah.
lug
Saturn does
Europe.
that too.
bolts. They did that too.
Yeah, it's got the bolts. Well, Mercedes got bolts also, but not 4 lug.
Yeah.
Look at how many times this bolt's been staked, and then what the shit is going on there on the nut. I mean, It looks like it's been staked so hard that it's pulling away.
Yeah.
That's on stat.
Yep, it's a Jeep thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've done some things like that, but more fat belly and less shirt covering it.
Hey, somebody pulled his shirt down for him or up.
Yeah, somebody hooked him up with that before the picture.
Yeah.
Should have wore overalls, man.
Yeah, I'll tell you right here. It's definitely where it's at.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
So I'm really hoping that with everything you've put over the top of the intakes in there, this isn't going to be a problem for us.
No, he scoped it before we put everything back together anyway.
All right,
Yeah.
all right, good.
Yeah, good.
That old Cletus McFarland
Okay,
just had this
back up.
similar issue.
Back up. So we scoped it for fun, or we scoped it just to make
Fun.
sure we didn't drop any bolts in?
No, just for fun.
Did you say fun or
Sure, look
odd? Want to make sure
They already had the scope out. They just thought
We
they'd
don't-
scope the engine.
we don't want any FOD in our engines.
I just wanted to use it. Really, I was gonna look to see if the pistons were domed or not, because that was one way to tell if it was a.
Oh,
LQ4 or
and
not.
were they?
I didn't really look. We already knew it's a LQ4 by then, anyway.
Flat
so
or
it is an
yeah.
LQ4.
It's LQ4 for sure.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, but it's
But then I was thinking about it, and it's like, oh, we took the spark plugs out to turn it, and I was like, oh, let's scope it.
Yeah.
Nice.
that moment you realize a drug addiction would have been cheaper.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
we just
Man, look at that scatter shield on that tranny. That thing's robust.
Yeah. That is robust. Right here, this big son of a bitch. It's SFI rated
all
right
over
there.
stuff.
Oh yeah, there's thousands and hundreds of thousands of dollars sitting in this garage.
Yeah.
Somebody's made good life decisions.
That's a run stand sitting there too, by the way, if you didn't notice that.
That's what I was
Yeah.
wondering. I was trying to
Oh yeah,
figure
you got the gas tank right there, and it's on wheels.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that
what was
does.
throwing me.
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome.
And that's a big block.
So this is a big question for everyone in the group: gloves or bitch mittens?
I'm more
I wear gloves all the time. There's just certain things I don't want to clean off my hands 18 times in a day.
I
depends.
definitely
gloves,
call them.
but-
I call them bitch mittens all the time, but I am with that. Some jobs, I will put the bitch mittens on and then own the fact that I'm wearing said bitch mittens.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah,
when I'm
that's
messing with
doing
stuff where it's
anything.
like heavy grease and I'm greasing a bearing or oiling
Yep.
something
Oh,
to where it's just like, yeah.
Yeah, but for whatever he's doing, where it's just dirty.
Oh yeah, I do.
Well,
now.
and what I've
I
noticed
used to
with
never wear
those,
'em.
well, so I've tried to wear them for jobs like whatever he's into, and you end up with a break
Yeah,
or a
they just
blowout
get ripped
or-
out.
Yeah.
They get ripped out.
Oh,
yeah.
If I'm doing anything with the rear end now, I'm definitely wearing gloves.
Oh yeah.
It depends. Normally not for me.
Nope, I'm out of
I
that.
just-
I wear gloves now. I used to never wear gloves, and I wear them lots of gloves now.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't
I
know.
grew out of
It depends. It's definitely one of those things. I don't like. I like the neoprene or whatever
Yep.
gloves.
Yeah, neoprene's all about.
But I can't wear like a pair of mechanics gloves and really.
I
get
do
into
on
it.
certain jobs. Like,
I need the tactile.
yeah, but if I'm like
you know what I mean.
running a shovel or throwing a hammer,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
those are
probably
different.
should for those. Well, the other problem is finding them in double, triple XL, extra fat glove mitt size. That
I have really long finger to thumb ratio. So this webbing from your thumb to your finger never is the right.
yeah, mine's just Lurge. It's a catcher's mitt. So yeah, that was. Oh wow, we went from there was like 7 people in here when I started that segment, and we're up.
Oh,
to-
what? Yo, dude,
Did you
what
get
about
another
that?
fucking milkshake?
Yeah.
Oh
I-
my
I-
god!
Got a hotel free.
Well, I was in
Oh.
my freaking. I was in the deal. I can't see the chat when I'm running it. That's why, or any of you.
Yeah, about
guys.
halfway through it, I got a milkshake. I drank it all. It's gone now.
I just
Oh
got an
my
ice
God.
cream sandwich. I didn't know both of you guys were having frozen treats. All 3 of us did.
He's eating from a whole bucket of ice cream up there.
I just had an ice cream sandwich.
Holy shit! I didn't see that either. I was totally.
He's Shane
Whatever.
eating up there.
Whatever. At least I got rum.
There's a Dairy Queen or a DQ like a mile from here.
That's dangerous.
But we also have Sonic down here too.
Dude, can you show him the car?
Mark, what's up, brother?
I hate that car.
Hey, Tarek.
I just want to hear what everybody's going to say, man.
But Tarek, I don't think that had anything to do with your hand size. I
Let me
think
see
that
what
was
I can
more
do
to do
here.
with
Monster.
something.
Dude,
Oh,
let's just see here who says that's okay. I might drive that.
I wouldn't.
I
One
wouldn't.
second. Let me get it all set up, and then.
Oh, is there a thing here? Okay.
Oh no, you can tell I'm really
What's up?
picky with my cars.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I
I'm
guess
gonna
you
be
should-
real. You're the one I'm the most curious about.
I'm just kidding.
So there's a lot of people that do these Roadmasters, and then they do these conversions where they make a Roadmaster look like a Tri-5 or a Tri-5 on a Roadmaster chassis.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of people have done this, and I don't care for it because you just shouldn't do it. But give me a second. I gotta get it in a file so we can actually enhance the pictures.
Yeah, how are you feeling there, Tarek? I know you've been getting down with your bad self, but how you doing? New subscriber. So Joe Regal is a new unsubscriber. That's what I thought. What's up, brother? Welcome to the live. No glove. So like I have done no gloves on aircraft since I was younger, and like bearings and all of that. But you always have rags. I don't know. I try to start off.
Rags.
I'm with you. I try to start off in that, and I've seen it in some of the videos where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna like not get messy and blah blah blah, or like even where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna put tools away, and then that doesn't. It starts off with good intentions and then ends with shit everywhere. Is basically.
Well, and the worst part is like, so I started doing it because I get to the point where you spend 3 nights a week plus weekends working on cars. Your hands stop coming clean at a certain point. Like you got to scrub the crap out of them constantly, and I just get tired of doing that. So,
Yeah.
Well, it's
'Cause it
good
tears
to
my
see you
hands
back to work, Tarek. Back to dropping your knee.
Well, at least you can make money.
Well,
That's
I
what you
got-
get. Listen, you get that Gojo.
Knuckles like these.
I got better stuff than Gojo. Gojo tears my skin up too much.
Oh.
Look at them soft ass hands, Muscle.
No, I got bad skin.
Hey, Chef
He
J3,
does-
that's
he
good, man.
does
You
have
said
that.
you're at 351. That's all.
I got lotion too.
Oh,
But
yeah.
you still with calluses. What's
No, I don't actually. I
Look at
don't
them
have
soft
no-
ass hands.
Hey, bro, don't make me go Will
Back
Smith
at
up in
800.
here.
It ain't gonna hurt. It's soft.
Listen. Hey, if you want to play that game, you let me know. I'm like that big Russian dude with the fucking catcher's mitt. I'll put you in next week.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I don't like to be
Wasted.
slapped.
You're like
That's what you
what's
got
his name? From Black Widow, the one from Russia. Captain
No,
Russia?
no. Have you
He's talking
seen?
about the slap competition.
Yeah, have you seen the slap competition dudes out of Russia?
Yeah.
There's the one that looks like he's the Russian bear, and he's got a mitt that makes me go, ooh. It looks like he's a proctologist, hands about his sausages and shit.
I don't know. I think is he getting hit with a big hand versus getting hit? I don't know. I don't know which one would be worse.
I feel like
I know which one pissed me off the most because the other one can just knock you clean out.
Yeah, I feel like the big one is just a mass thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've seen that dude hit a lot of dudes, and I've seen some of the smaller ones that you say would be quick and get it in there, and then he hit his big ass, and he's just like, okay, and then he hits them, and they go 9-9.
Yeah, but like I've seen, it's hard to say.
I'm just saying.
Have you ever seen the guy that holds all the
Better
records
dancing.
for arm wrestling?
The guy
He's
with
got
the
like an
arms?
elephant
Fuck,
arm.
Dude,
Yeah.
those arm wrestling guys,
Yes.
after seeing about 4 or 5 of those radial fracture other people's arms, I'm just like, oh.
No, the one guy that holds a lot of
Dude's
records.
talking
he
about this
actually
guy
has
that's
some
got
kind of
some
mutation.
mutated. Yeah, he's got a mutated arm or something.
Like
It's
an
enormous.
elephant trunk arm.
And his other arm
And
is
it's only
normal.
one arm. Like his other arm's fine. It's small, and then he's got like, brah.
It's
Yeah.
because he's broken and fucked that thing up so many times. Is that kind of the deal?
No, it's an actual
No, he was
disease, and
born
he's
with
just
it.
like,
Oh.
Really?
Like a Shrek arm on one arm and a regular guy on the other.
yeah, and they show him. So like when he's sitting there watching TV or anything at home, he's always like working it out, and he's like pulling weights and stuff with it constantly, and he's like, "This thing's built to go," and it's like, "Dang boy."
And the other one is a
There you
joke.
go, Chef. We done
He's
told
off the
you.
marbles, that's for sure.
Now you'll blow up, dude. Just gotta put
Yeah,
them
the
out
shorts,
there.
the shorts, man. That's where it's at. They've got
Shorts
some
are
big
big
ones.
and even regular videos, but yeah, shorts definitely help get your name out there. Show.
Yeah,
I
that's what I
left
was
shorts right
saying
when it
earlier.
became
Those
important.
shorts, like he's been dropping, he's getting his subs from those.
Oh yeah. Oh, I can tell you right now. The majority. Let's go see here. So 52 subscribers in the last 28 days, right?
Yeah.
Anyone want to take a guess about how many of those 52 has been from the Shorts feed?
Probably
40.
52.
Wow.
All of them are from the Shorts feed.
Oh, do you
Really?
suck?
I got a couple shorts I'm doing tonight. I just doing the LED lights on my car at night, just so people can see what they look like on
Sure.
a 21 Mustang.
Oh, I was like throwing Mustang monsters over there showing a Cadillac. I'm like, what?
I just got this today.
74?
No.
No?
Oh,
Is that a 76, 77?
No, it's not 77.
79.
Squares, the headlight's too small.
Midnight, all of them. You'd be correct.
So tell us about the car, monster.
Tell us about it, Monster.
Uh-oh. What? Where is that at? We want to make it big?
72, yeah.
Oh,
72 still got round headlights, right?
No, I don't think so. I think
there's-
with the grill and the headlights, that's a 72. Maybe 73.
Monster, can you hear us?
He does
yeah, I
look like right.
can.
Well,
All right,
you're-
tell us about it.
I just don't really
Oh, Chris Rock
Well-
and Will Smith on a slap contest.
Yeah, I'm done talking about that ever again, though. I think
I
people
know,
should-
but that would be funny.
I think people should
Because-
just stop talking about it. It's just such a.
Chris Rock's, yeah.
I think that would be hilarious
Oh.
for the bullshit talking in between. Just saying.
All right.
Mhm.
So
That's
let's
a little
go to
newer, though.
subscribers.
Yeah, they are fucking ridiculous.
But it
right
does
now.
have the pointed tail lights. Are the bumpers still. So, yeah, I'm going to still say 73.
What is up with that Bondo all over the deck lid?
That was
Well, that's why that
big.
old plastic falls apart.
Oh my gosh.
On the deck lid, though? That was just.
Oh,
I thought things were nice in Texas, Monster. I mean, that car should be immaculate.
Yeah,
Ain't no telling where it is.
it's from
Oh,
Houston.
yeah.
Ugh.
It's all
They got
Facebook
filler
Marketplace,
panels.
you
The filler
look.
panels look like hacked garbage.
It's from Houston, so something about Houston you need to know is the rain can be pretty
Salt water.
pretty bad.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say, they're not far from the water there, bud.
What year is
Those filler panels are impossible to find for that car.
They're
Dude.
actually not.
The reason I haven't said the
There's
year
a company that makes
Oh,
them.
really
I'll
not?
actually have a video out there
You
that
don't know
shows
the
you how
year?
to do it.
Nah, I just know it's 70s, and
Well, yeah, it's definitely
well,
so.
once I go get the title, well, I'll know.
So I did filler panels on an 84.
Hold on, what's
big
this?
block,
Oh, you can't see
and
it.
I have a whole video of doing that.
Friday,
The company
Mark.
that makes those filler panels makes them for all the years of Cadillac.
Friday,
wait,
I
so I can
depart
get that?
from New Orleans and start the trip. It would be like a 2-week process, give or take, to get home. I'm making this trip to Arkansas.
Arkansas.
So I've been saying Arkansas so much. The other day, my friend who I'm living here with is like, "Are you doing that on purpose, or do you actually think that it says Arkansas?" I was like,
Ah,
"I'm
dang.
on purpose."
Dudes, where can I get the parts for that car?
I have a video. You can go watch it. The website's on the video.
Oh, okay.
Well,
white
what video?
Cadillac.
Wait, which video? Oh, the white
white
one.
It's a Cadillac
I
1984. It's-
remember. No, I remember
The whole
Caddy
video is on replacing, painting, and redoing filler panels on an 84
I
Cadillac.
know for a fact I've seen, especially
Is it
you
still
and
up?
Mason's caddy.
been up.
caddy stuff.
He didn't tell you how to install them or anything, but he showed you how to paint them and get them.
So I thought, dudes, I thought you were showing something from Monster.
I
Is that
am.
what you
So
were
there's actually a comment in that video. Now that you say that, there's a guy that gets in there and he's just like straight up like, "I thought I was gonna watch this video to learn something, but you suck." And it's just like, oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Sounds
think it was
about
that
right.
video, but it did. I thought it was going to lead
Oh
up.
yeah, dude. Midnight is just
Wow.
killing it, dude.
I'm gonna go in there and be like, I tried to learn
Oh.
something too, bro. He does suck.
Hey, Monster, hit me up. He wants the link.
What?
I just saw your message.
Oh,
Okay, so I had to enhance. Okay, so let's go share. Share screen. That screen.
So where are you at now, Midnight?
Boom! Look at that ugly turd stand.
Yes.
That's for it.
840.
Every funeral
Yo,
home needs that.
oh, that is awesome.
That would
That
take
is
you to the
not
grave.
awesome.
I mean, if that's a hearse, hell yeah.
That's
So that
not
is a
hers.
paneled Roadmaster or Caprice wagon.
That's a Caprice, yeah.
With 57 Chevy wings
57 wings, yeah.
gobbled onto it.
No, man. Fuck that.
It says Nomad in the
Got
enhanced.
some interior work.
Enhanced.
Oh, sorry. I forgot. I got a super enhanced. My screen's bigger than.
The interior work's not terrible.
No, it's not.
It looks good. Someone
The
spent
work
some money
actually
there.
looks good.
It's just there's
Yeah.
a lot of work gone into this thing.
Those seats, the top cover looks upside down though.
Yeah, it does, doesn't
It
it?
does, yeah.
Oh man, he's got some stuff.
Got
That's some good work though. That's
Tark, I'm not planning on coming through there on this trip, but I will make a trip up. We'll hang out and do something one of these times. You're only like 4 hours away, so for sure I'll make it up there.
that's some good detail. That's some good work on that car, honestly. I
That's
mean, the
a
work is
vinyl
good.
sticker though. This is all
Is it
vinyl
really?
sticker. Yeah, you can tell.
Yeah, but
Or painted.
So they just did this is all 57 right here with chrome, and
Yep,
then they just
and the
vinyl
bumper.
stickered.
Yep.
Bryce, the only
That's true.
experience with boats I have is doing some fiberglass work to holes and that type of stuff. It's about the only
I
thing I
sold
really
a boat one time. I traded a light bar for a boat, and I sold the boat.
Soda boat.
I know motorboating sometimes.
Yeah, I
What-
didn't-
Majestic.
I have been known
Majestic
to motorboat a time or two.
You got to check out the
Majestic.
Majestic Nomad.
Enhanced?
And people
Is
don't
that
understand.
painted? Is that
So-
paint or is
No,
that?
that's a vinyl sticker.
That's definitely.
Sticker.
Is
Yeah.
that a
So see
Cadillac?
this little symbol right here?
Yeah, it looks like Cadillac symbol almost.
Yeah. So what that is that's a V6 symbol from a Tri-5. So I don't know why they put that on there.
I put the motor in
I know it's stock, but that's what that is. If you didn't know.
Not a fan of wraps. I like them in
Oh look, not even the good LT1.
applications, but yeah.
So we're looking at an early 91, 92, 93
Evinrude.
Yep.
junker.
I have never really played with an Evinrude at all. I'm assuming that's an out.
I've been told they're worth $100 a horsepower. That's what I've been told.
Dudes, didn't they have a really small V8 in those in some of those cars?
So they put a 265, which was the original size V8. So it was a 4.3 liter V8. in
4.3 V8. I thought that's what it was. Yeah.
them. And they were junk.
Well, Chopcast said it
Derek.
was designed by Tom Taylor.
The jack. Hold on. Pulled up a thing.
Jack that holds the prop up and down failed.
Okay.
Prop jack. Yep. I think that's, I don't know. Here's another view of the full inside.
Yeah.
That's a
That
seat
is
in the
no
back.
good, brother.
Yeah, it's got a flip up seat, both sides. They all had that. The wagon.
I do like
Someone spent some serious money in the interior of this thing, dude.
They
That
did.
is
Yeah.
like
Well, realistically, all they did
really
was just
clean.
make this stuff white, put some red carpet down, and redo the front seats.
I'm with it, but do you have any idea how much interior
Oh yeah,
leather work
these
costs?
seats, these well, it could be
Well, back in that time,
these
it wasn't as
seats right
bad.
here,
That car's
$700
old.
bucks.
That's an older job
I mean, I
there.
get it. Still, thousands of dollars on that interior just due to the size.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you're wrong, and yeah, these seats alone are like $700 just to have those seats done. So
At least, yeah.
Not
And then
bad.
that's the
Like that 490 Chevy.
Even back then, man, I'm telling you, dude, that shit to get a shop that was going to
Well-
do all of that.
Yeah, look at the shifter knobs. and
and the
the,
blinker.
and the,
That's tilt.
Yeah.
That's tilt.
the tilt and the shifter.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, they couldn't change the blinker because it has a cruise in it, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
this.
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah. I mean, I'm not taking. Yeah, whatever.
I don't
love it.
I don't like it.
I don't like it when people modify Tri-5s and try to just. It's awful.
Well, I think
I mean-
okay, but this just
And so you can
See, the
still
seat
see the
covers-
door
oh,
in
The seat
there.
covers are just
Yeah.
upside down. They put the seat covers upside down. That red should be
Yeah.
touching.
yeah.
It should be touching.
Yeah,
That would
some
make
people
it
thought
look
that
a
was a
lot better.
good look. Well, we all know Wasted. I've sent you the pictures of the next interior job I'm going to do.
Bryce is very
Uh,
take your time with him. Okay. Tark? Oh, that's
Yeah. What type of propeller to get? See, I just don't know much about boats, to tell you the truth. The one thing I know about boats is what boat stands for. And it's
They
bust
go
out.
on water and they sink. That's all I need to know.
Yeah, the only boats that I've ever gone on to, we've always ever named them the bloop bloop bloop. My buddy John had a boat and he bought it. It was cheap, and I spent my whole time fixing the hull because it had a bunch of hull issues, and I was a fiberglass guy. So
he bought it and had whole issues?
yeah, he bought it for cheap. What up, Bell?
All for that.
What up? Seriously, is it shot time already?
Seems like a really crazy thing.
It's been long enough.
He's getting closer.
Yeah, it's been long enough for you guys. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm counting like 6 or
Hey.
7 at this point. That's not that.
Hey, he's getting closer to slutty hours.
He doesn't take it well. He's obviously
not
a
getting
real
easier.
common drinker.
They're not getting easier to do.
Oh, 4 or 5 more, it'll be easier.
4 or 5, it doesn't get easier.
It gets easier. What are you talking about? Is your tongue numb yet?
Yeah.
I know they've
She
missed
said.
me. I'm all in here. You guys act like you haven't seen me in forever. Seriously,
God, you actually like the dogs?
I don't. They're just all over me right now.
Whatever. Yeah, you're actually giving them love. That's
Well,
really terrifying.
It's 'cause don't do that. No, it doesn't.
It really does.
Yuki, come on with the licking.
Where's my overalls?
I am wearing the overalls. Get your overalls. We're doing the overall thing. All right, dogs. Bye. No,
No,
no, we just
fucking
did
way.
shots.
They just had this gone
No,
go
you
to the
didn't.
crusher.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, not an April Fool's joke.
Why?
It's good. It's not April Fool's.
Because it's 98% Bondo, or why?
Backwards?
So it goes. The owner was given multiple chances.
There you go.
to
Midnight's got
restart
you, brother.
the garage. It was deemed abandoned and became property of the city.
Well, I never got that from cities that will take cars and crush them. That they could, and it seems like the same cities that are complaining about how they don't have any money for anything are the same ones crushing cars that are worth, I don't know, $30,000, $40,000, $70,000, from street racing and shit like that. Sell the car.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, but there's a whole process that it takes to sell a car, and if it's been deemed something or other, and depending on the city, state, whatever,
Nice, Rich.
I can understand why they're just like, nah, we'll crush it because it's just simpler.
Okay, so it costs money to have it crushed and disposed of. So they're taking a product that now is costing them money that could have been making them money.
Yeah, but they don't care. At the end of the day, it's all taxes. It's not their money.
But that's the thing. At the end of the day, they do care when they cry about how there's not enough fucking money from the taxes
But
to
on
do
the
the
same
bullshit
note,
they need.
you know it's worth money. Everybody that works at City Hall might go, well, this is all a gamble if we waste the time to try to sell it.
It's not a gamble when you just. I've been to plenty of places that do this, where they
I know.
wait until they have enough of them and they run an auction and they sell them and they make
Our
some
city
money.
does
But
constantly.
some places just are more careful about their time to money ratio. So they'd rather get rid of.
Well,
it
and so
quickly.
no, I don't think
Yeah.
most places, no one in government is careful with their time to money ratio because it's not their money. And that's it. And being as someone who's worked in government for his entire adult life, I
You worked in government?
uniquely understand that. And it's a terrible thing. It's not your money, so no one gives a shit.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it is your money. So you should give a shit.
Yeah, but-
it's
The problem with the government and money is you don't get a reward for spending less. In fact, if you spend less, you lose.
Yeah, you get in trouble because then you
I-
get less next year.
and that is literally the freaking problem because we throw money away.
Well, and see that could be the problem right there. So when you say they could sell that car for a profit, there's a lot of institutions that now they don't know what to do with that profit. It has nowhere they can put it. It doesn't have a column.
It has plenty of columns
But
that
they-
they can put into.
So, like, I've watched the whole thing on police seizures. So when police seize large sums of money, they can't put it back into any kind of pocket. Like, they can't pay the cops more. They can't give it over here. So then they just have to be like, I guess we're buying a pool table for the rec room. Like, it just turns into some stupid purchase.
Yeah,
Well, I don't know, man. I save what I can. I saved the car today. Hopefully, I'm gonna go save another one tomorrow. Just
Well,
do
I
what
mean, at
can.
the end of the day, I'm not trying to save cars. I just a lot of the cars that you save and you look at, I'm just like, they are gone, bud.
I've started looking at cars in a different way now, boys. There's a Mercedes down the road here, and I was like, that could have an LS in it.
Well, listen. Once you catch the bug, and I'm looking at this guy right here. Once you catch the bug, it's hard to get rid of it, man.
He's not going to do it. No.
He says that until we get it the first time it runs, you're going to watch the twinkle in his eye, and then when he takes it out and drives it for the first time, it's just like setting the hook. And once you've set the hook, you got him.
What about putting an LS on a bike?
I will put money that will not. I will love it. I want to drive it all the time. I don't want to build it. I don't want to own it. I would drive the wheels.
I was going to say until next year comes and you're like, so we could do an LS swap in some shitty car I can find.
Nope.
I'm going to tell you, when it's all said, I know it sucks right now in the money you've put into this Cletus and everything, but at the end of the day, the smiles per mile that's going to come out of this shit show.
Don't get me wrong, and it's not that I put so much money in it. It's just
what? Oh God, he's got his bibs.
It's for me. It's the budget all at once was my problem.
And yeah, that's how they go.
I don't think it's a bad investment. I know it's a bad investment. I don't think it's a bad investment, really.
It's not
I
a
know
bad
I'm going to have fun with it. I know it's going to be a car that I could drive. You know.
It's definitely So it's one of these things that you're going. The car for what you pay and get into getting this swap done, it's always going to be worth more as long as you don't continue to dump money into it like I did with my Z. See, Z, I did completely wrong. I dumped all this money into it to make it this thing and then LS swapped it later, and it's still not worth the money that I have into it.
I'm going to try to give content off it, right? So we were talking the other day, 113 and I was like, you know what I could do is run a tank of E85 in it and track how many miles per gallon I get versus a tank of regular fuel because E85 is a whole $1 cheaper right now.
So that's the other thing. You're going to need to find somebody or get into. So I don't know if you've looked at Holly, but you need to look into the maps for the tunes. There's a section on Holly's website where all of that stuff is done so that it knows how to do a good tune, or you're gonna have to find a good tuner that can tune it well to do what you want to do.
Yeah, you can't just run E85. I filled my car with E15 today.
Yeah,
but
I should get run
E85 that sells it.
In the Volvo, we can run 85 because everything's being changed to 85.
Now it's not looking.
Hey, how are y'all doing?
You were trying to say something, dude.
I was talking. Was I talking? Huh.
You weren't, but you are now.
So, I'm going to bring up a point since we get too far away from it here. The whole idea of buying something cheap and putting an LS in it to begin with is a great idea. I agree with it. Find a cheap anything, put an LS motor in it that didn't have a motor, the motor was broke, etc. Blah, blah. The problem I fundamentally have with LSs, and this is a fact that I'm going to bring up, is the people that I meet that constantly go out and buy a $20,000 beautifully restored, awesome vehicle and then think they need to rip whatever perfectly good power plant in there out and jam in an LS because that's the must and makes it worth more money and cool and awesome.
I concur with that. Yeah.
Thoughts?
No.
Yeah. I'm with you on.
Oh, you saw that? That's hilarious.
Junkers said that.
Yeah, he said that to me too.
That is a good one.
Cletus pouring money into the end.
I am of the same with that. Not everything needs an LS. Like Dudes makes a good point, Larry. He's like, I don't do LSs because you have all of the tooling and the components laying around to do other motors. You have the ability to throw together big blocks and small block Chevys.
You're not going to go to a junkyard and buy any of that stuff anymore.
Because you can't anymore. And here's the thing. In 10 years, not even probably at this point, we're not going to be able to go to the junkyard and pull these LS motors like we are right now. It is going to run out.
Yeah, it's already.
Well, it's not that it's getting tougher. It's that everyone knows they can charge a bunch of money for them.
Well, there's probably motor shops out there right now that are buying cores directly from the junkyard before you even get them into the yard.
And most junkyards yank motors before they even throw the car out in the lot.
On Facebook, there's people buying a bunch of them and then selling them.
Well, and so this is
scrap metal price is going to dictate it too. Scrap metal being high.
Well, and most of the scrap metal places are smart, and they'll take a torch and cut out the motor, and the motor will go somewhere else. Blah blah blah. It's definitely it's a thing that they come and go. I mean, we've had issues throughout the years. I mean, Cash for Clunkers fucked us out of a bunch of cool cars and cool motors and things like that. You know what I mean?
Big blocks for days.
Exactly. So I mean, there's always things they don't put the LSs in anything anymore, but the LTs are cool, and they're putting them in a bunch of things, and that will be the next.
Well, and you can say that
thing.
you can look at the LS motors. When LS motors first started happening, everybody's like, "Oh, you got to have the cable driven. Nobody wants that drive-by-wire garbage." And now
That's
it's the
right.
opposite. You know,
Well,
so
it's not though. I mean, still,
It
no
is.
one wants
I'll
no
take
one
it
wants
away.
to
I don't
drive by
care.
wire. I'm changing the Z over to drive by cable because of the things that I've dealt with it.
I'll go by
Well,
drive
this-
by wire. I don't care.
the standard swap guy isn't doing all the things you're doing.
Well,
You're
you
the
know,
extreme.
I was
You're the over
looking
here.
at some other motors because I know we were talking about doing the swap on the Jeep. Wait a second. Oh, Mongo's
Hey, how's it
What's up,
going?
Mom?
chilling. Yeah, I was looking at it. I was looking at doing the K swap, or I was also looking at putting the Iron Duke in the Jeep.
I mean, anything that makes the Jeep run and move would be a good plan.
Is that not an Iron Duke that's already in the Jeep?
No, it's the original 4-cylinder. That's why I don't really care. Whatever, just put something in it to make it go boom.
Just run the original 4-cylinder.
No, I want to do a swap. I'm trying to do the next one with y'all.
Oh well, you don't want to do an Iron Duke swap. You don't want to swap a 4-cylinder for a 4-cylinder.
Yeah.
No.
So then
Now,
what
you
do
go out
I
and you
don't
find
know.
one of them sweet 2.2s, you know, like an Ecotec with a turbo, maybe.
Or you put an inline 4-cylinder, a 4-liter out of a Jeep in there. I mean, those Jeep 4-liters are
Oh
a
yeah,
beast.
you can make stupid power with one of those.
Hemi swap.
Hemi swap?
Yeah, it's Jeep, right? Come on.
Yeah, but you can find so many Jeep 4-liters in a junkyard. I mean,
Oh, there we go. Yeah, stupid fast.
that'd be a good swap there.
Let's do EV.
Yeah, just go buy yourself a cheap
10 years.
forklift motor and just
Forklift motors,
in there.
and Tesla batteries, and get at it.
Yep.
Yeah, I plan on giving this '64 Chevy to my grandson. He's fixing to be 5 years old. Hell, I'll probably have to put an electric motor in it by the time he gets ready to drive it.
hey,
It'll
GM
be
sells
faster
them.
than the big
They
block.
got the electric
And
350.
it will be faster than the big block, I'm sure.
Hey, Corey, I'm doing okay, but to sum it up, sore.
Getting told for
Finally
that
got
shit,
that
Mom?
motor in.
Hey, we just got back from a semi-successful test drive.
Nice.
Wow,
Um,
man,
That's cool.
kicking ass on that.
Well, we were, but then we had a starter malfunction, so I think we're gonna have
Ah.
to change the starter out. And that might have been kind of a rookie mistake because we went from the 289 to 302, and they have different starters. So I think we might have chewed up the starter. But we had a couple nice young gentlemen give us a push start, so it was all good.
Oh, it is a stick, so at least there's that.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I
true.
wasn't sure if it would work with the fuel injection or not, but it did.
All right.
Sure, Corey. I'm not
That's good to know.
like weird or queer like gay. I don't know. Either
I'm
way,
not
sure.
just-
I don't care.
I'm not going to stay on too long, but I just wanted to let you know we did get it running good, lots of power. I think we'll probably be able to make it down there with it.
So is it night and day difference? I mean, you can really tell the difference on the get up and go there.
Yeah, it made a difference, but it's still in the break-in phase. So,
Gotcha. He didn't really beat on it.
well, not on purpose.
I think it'll be good and broke in by the time you get here.
Oh yeah, the rings will be seated on the way down. That's trure.
Yeah, it might have lost a millimeter or two of rubber when Chris came around the corner. He's just all the way through first gear and into second. And he's like, "Was that spinning the whole time?" Yes, it was. So, I was like, "Okay, yeah, it's definitely got a little more pep."
Yeah, you'll have that.
I was
Great.
like, "Now you keep that up, though. The transmission ain't going to last for us."
Yeah.
That's true. That's always the next break factor.
Yeah.
But man, that thing fired up, boom, just like that.
What
Yeah,
rear
it's
end
like-
gear does that thing have?
Which one?
That
Rear
67. What rear end does it have?
Oh, it's just the little guy, the little 8-inch in there or something. I don't even know if it's that.
What's the ratio?
Ooh, like 308s or something like that.
Okay. 'Cause some of those are pretty high in 67.
Well, it might be. I'd have to ask Chris. He knows. I don't. We got a Ford 9-inch to go in it, but I haven't. That's
Not
This block's on the calendar this month, guys.
Yeah.
oh, that's right. I haven't switched the calendar yet. It's It's big block now, isn't it? No, Bubba. No,
No, it's big block.
it's big block. Yeah.
Yep, there you go.
Oh yeah, yeah, heck yeah, that's my month.
Heck yeah.
'Cause, I've worked on quite a few different engine swaps like that, and you go to a higher horsepower motor where that horsepower is coming in at higher RPM. You're getting a little bit lower RPM, but if you're never changing out those gears or getting it to where it's running in that RPM, you see a mass improvement, obviously, but you don't get to see that like night and day difference because it's not in that power band where it's sitting.
Well, I'd agree, except like, I mean, it is a bigger displacement, not significantly bigger displacement, but that thing, I guarantee it's going to be making, it definitely makes
all the way through.
All the way through. That thing's making more power all the way through.
Yeah, but I have a build 355 that sits in my little crap Camaro, and everybody said, man, this thing just feels so, and it's like, yeah, just because I took the gears and I went, bloop, and I stuffed them way down in the ground and just put an overdrive tranny in it. And everybody thinks it's fast because it chirps the tires between each gear and goes sideways. And it's like, it's not. That motor really is not special. It's just all the setup behind it that's doing stuff.
Well, we haven't put any RPM into this motor, obviously.
That's why I said it'd be interesting. I think it'd really come to life, somewhere higher in the RPM.
Oh, I think it really will. Yeah, especially with everything being rollerized like it is.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the nice thing about the roller stuff is you don't have to sit there for half hour at 2,000 RPM breaking it all in too, right? So
exactly. Just let it sing.
Yeah.
Dig out.
Oh, we lost Big Block, eh?
He did that a couple times earlier too.
Yeah, he's having internet issues.
That guy's
back. He's back. We caught him in the upper there.
I was gonna say,
no, he's back because he had to go find supper.
Is he living in his trailer now? You living in your trailer, buddy?
He's living in a garage.
I'm in a garage.
Yeah.
Really stepped up my game.
Straight up, bud.
Hey, I always said I wanted a nice garage with a house attached.
I always wanted a nice garage that I can live in. We're not even going to say house attached at this point.
Bedroom attached, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, a loft. It's
maybe
fine.
a little kitchen or something. Yeah.
Barn dominium, I think is what they call it.
There's actually my brother-in-law. He has an uncle that collects old Jaguars and works on pristine restorations, like crazy stuff.
Yeah.
And in his kitchen, he put in a glass floor. So all the cars he has done, you can sit at the kitchen table and look through the floor and see all the cars underneath you under glass.
Wow.
Cool. I like that idea. One of my buddies is on vacation right now, and he's someplace tropical, but they kind of did the same type of thing in those huts that go out on the water.
Big Block, get some rest, bro.
And they've got a glass bottom, but you can actually open it up and throw fish food in, so the fish will come swim up and you can see the fish and stuff, right?
I'd never heard of that, but it's like if I ever built a barn house or something where I had my garage, I would build an overloft and then have a little parking spots where I could pull back cars in, and then have a glass floor so I could just sit there and stare at it and be like, "Yeah, this is why I'm doing this."
I was going to do that in my basement and put a glass wall in, so I can park my cars for the winter and do that.
I know there's
just gonna look at them and be like, crap, I gotta go do that.
There's some high-rise apartment complex somewhere. I watched a video on it where you park your car and it goes up on an elevator and it pulls your car in next to your house, and then your car sits right next to you and you can look out this glass wall and there's your car is parked right there. But they're all like Lamborghinis and stuff because the people that can afford to live there, they're a little rich. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like those motor coaches that have they suck the Mercedes up inside of it and underneath it.
Underneath it?
Yeah,
I've seen that.
Yeah,
like,
no.
You got
guys, so that Cadillac is a 1977.
There you go.
I don't know about that, dude. I go 75. 77.
No,
I had a 77. That's not the same headlights.
Those square headlights are kind of the end of that run, and then they went back to a single square headlight by 82, and then they went to cars.
But 77 had a taller head. Them were kind of too squished for the headlights. That's why
I'm telling you, it's a 77.
Yeah, he's not lying to you.
He's not guessing. He's telling you.
Yeah, bro. I'm not playing the fucking games, bro.
I know you bullshit. So I'm trying to tell you,
bro. It's not. Look. Just please tell me what year you think it is.
I would say 75 at the latest.
It's not. I'm only telling you because I just checked it right now.
You're welcome,
That's
Chef.
what you just said. That's what I was saying. Then you asked what I thought, and that's what I would think.
That's
No,
a
no,
77 right there.
Okay.
Okay.
There you
So
go.
let me go ahead and just show this one.
That,
Quick.
that was built in.
Yep, looks the same.
The headlights look smaller to me. Maybe it's the picture. I don't know.
No.
Same car.
No?
Yeah, it looks the same to me. Of course, Jude's probably has the picture up, so he can compare even better.
Facts.
Why are we looking at a 77 Cadillac?
Monster
I got it
says
today.
he rescued it from the brink of destruction.
Oh, okay.
Did he?
Yeah.
Like it was already there.
Show him the deck lid, Monster, because it's extra quality.
Yeah.
It's got
Extra
the
crispy.
classiest of fiberglass Bondo.
I mean, what if
I
it's not
mean-
Bondo, bro?
It's totally Bondo.
So
You don't know that.
It looked like it was
Primer.
put on with a shovel.
It's primer, bro.
No.
Oh, he's got.
Oh, he went. I
If
was
that's
like,
primer, that means there's
And there you had
Bondo
it.
underneath.
No, bro, don't tell me that.
You should know better.
That looks like Bondo caked on with a shovel.
Yeah,
Yep.
that looks touchy.
Well, and it's,
That may be a trowel, if you will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trowel.
You know what?
Yeah.
I watched an
Continual.
episode
Nervy car.
of Top
Bondo,
Gear.
but I'll tell y'all this baby was driving when I was in high school, which wasn't that long ago. So
I was gonna say that was like 2 years ago. I mean, I've got a 99 Isuzu Amiga that was driving before you were.
That's what's
So.
up.
What was that, like Monday?
All right. What were you saying, Mongrels, before we were rudely interrupted?
I was saying, I think I remember seeing a similar car in an episode of Top Gear back in the day, and I
Oh,
remember how the back end was falling apart on that one.
Yep.
oh, they're all floating.
All those
Chris
filler
Rock had a
panels
joke
are junk.
back in early 2000s when he come out with that bigger, blacker comedy special or whatever.
Did he get
And he
smacked?
said something about. Say again.
Did he get smacked for that joke?
No, not back then.
Oh, okay.
Back then,
But
yeah.
he said something about
Whoa.
we can go to the moon, but we can't make a Cadillac where the bumper don't fall off.
It was all the filler panels now. The bumper was
Yeah,
fine. It was just all the pieces that attached them.
Oh, like Leighton's probably right. That's not drywall. I mean, that's not Bondo. That's drywall mud.
There you go.
the dash
So
it
did
just
you-
has a few cracks, not too bad.
Since we're going to talk about it anyway, I'm going to say one thing about this. I think Chris Rock took that smack very well. And it
Oh,
didn't even hurt. I don't know. Everybody acts like he just, It's like, what? He stood
I
there.
think he
took
took it fine, and he took it in stride too. He didn't like.
Like I
No,
said,
I
if you watch,
I've been gone.
he does ball a fist. Like he thought about it for a minute. And I think he made the right decision to
I
not.
thought this too. Well, there was no
Well,
win
look at-
there for him.
Right.
There's not.
No, there wasn't.
No, I think we talked about this at Cletus's the other day or whatever it was. There's no matter what he does, he loses. Now it's different degrees of losing. So hitting him back, the Academy would have to do something to him the way they're doing him, and blah blah blah. Whereas not doing anything, he just loses the war of public opinion.
Well, even then, most people, yeah, he got smacked, but most people say he did the right thing.
Yeah, but you know
I
what?
mean, he really did. I mean, with the shitty, you only have so many options in that, and
I don't think he
did the
lost the war
best
of public opinion either, because all his shows are sold out for the next 3 months.
Yeah, but the two
you're
shows
right.
he's already done. He's had to have people removed because
Yeah,
they're just
for
coming there to heckle him.
Oh, is that what's going on? Yeah.
And it's not that I guess the losing the war is kind of not necessarily the best way to say it, but he definitely, the public opinion is the problem that he's having. People that have the opinion that he's a bitch for not doing something,
Yeah,
which
see,
I don't think
I don't like
that is
those
a good opinion to have.
No,
I
Because
think in the world we live in, he did exactly what he was supposed to do.
Exactly.
I agree.
Because otherwise he would have been the bad guy.
Yep.
Or he would have been lumped in as the bad guy, or
Yeah.
blah blah blah, and it would have had far more reaching. Worst thing he has to do now is worry about some assholes that want to say he's a bitch and blah blah blah. Who 90% of is literally beneath him.
I don't
He doesn't
know.
need to hear it.
I've watched the interview things they've done, or like the not interviews, but they've had pictures of him going through crowds and stuff.
Yeah.
He pays some very large individuals to protect him, and
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to be the guy getting slapped by any one of them. So,
No.
Have a good night with Tim.
Later, Tim. Have a good one.
Later, Tim.
And he did
At the end of the
continue.
day-
And that was the thing. He was paid to do a show. If he fights Will Smith in that moment, that show is over. He's never getting to come back to run another show like that. No one's ever going to hire Chris Rock to run anything
Will never
ever
win an
again.
Academy Award.
Well, not an Academy Award, but anything.
Yeah.
He will never run anything again.
Yep.
He
No, I meant
will
actually
get. He will get to run other things again because they're going to say Chris Rock is safe. That dude took a smack to the face and kept the show going.
Well, you know, here's what Jim Carrey
What's up,
did,
Diabolical?
right? Jim Carrey decided to retire, so he said, "Yeah, you know, basically, it's like, look, I'm not gonna top anything I've already done. Like, he's already reached his peak. He said I'll do some stuff, but he's like, I'm done. And
Last movie's gonna be Sonic.
Come on, man. The Sonic one was good. Did you watch it? It was good.
I watched it.
No
it
one-
was
no one watched it.
horrific.
He did good.
Wasn't that bad.
He did good. When he's dancing in the spaceship, bro, and all that. And
Listen, let's face it. At the end of the day, this dude started with a physical comedy deal. I mean, that it's right up his alley and his brand for all of that. I mean, realistically, it's not like we're talking about somebody he's not Sean Connery here. You know what I mean? I mean, everyone. You want to talk about somebody that went out on a terrible movie? Sean Connery went out on the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Let's talk about Bruce Willis.
Oh, he retired, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's
he had
officially
to.
retired
He
due
was
to
sick.
a brain disorder. I mean, that's the most basic way to do it. They just released
What?
it. He's not doing movies anymore.
Oh.
Yeah. And
If you haven't noticed,
I was wondering
movies-
why Bruce Willis shit was all because he did a bunch of movies in the
he
last
did
year.
8 movies just last year, and they all were trash.
his caretakers that were supposed to be taking care of him, they knew that this was going on. So basically, what they did was try to get all.
Tim, have a good night, brother.
squeeze
Appreciate you.
all the movies they could out of him right before the end, and that's what unfortunately they did.
Okay. Well,
Well,
dudes, did you ever watch Goonies?
About
No, he
that.
never watched the Goonies. No, he never did.
What the?
Well, you technically didn't watch Old Boy, so
Well, I've
That's
already
true.
watched it actually. I watched it maybe before you. I don't know.
He made up for it. He's watched Christine and Old Boys. You still
Wait,
haven't
you watched
Goonies.
Christine already?
Yeah.
I watched Christine. That's a good movie.
I watched
I love that
Christine
movie.
at night.
That's when you're supposed to watch it.
Okay, I will say this. I did look for it,
Yeah.
and my Fire Stick was messing up, and I couldn't get my Prime to work, or I would have watched it.
Wow.
They're trying to remake
excuses are
that
And
real.
then the
movie,
next day, he
actually.
didn't care.
Well,
Trying to
I-
remake what?
They just
technically,
forgot
it's
about it.
not my Prime, and I had to wait for the person to send me the password.
Uh,
So there's the facts right there.
They want to remake Christine.
I thought you meant Goonies. I'm like, they could not remake Goonies.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Christine,
I don't always like remakes.
The problem with remaking Christine is, did they change the car?
yeah,
I
but
say
electric
keep it.
cars
I say
are
keep it in the
electrocuting
keep
people.
it in the 80s, and I say just maybe switch it up with a different car.
Well, the problem is
That's
with
the point.
changing the car is you're going to end up with, like, what was it, Knight Rider, where they changed it to a Ford.
Yeah,
The
Mustang.
Knight Rider. They did, but before that, they changed it to a '93 Pontiac Firebird. But or they'll be like Smokey and the Bandit and change it to a Dodge Stealth.
Yeah,
I mean, just
whoever
change it
wants
to another-
I
another
have
good
never
car.
seen that, so I will refuse to acknowledge that that's even a
Whoever
real
wants
thing.
to
I-
watch this trash fire.
I watched
know.
all of them.
I know of all Smokey
you ever
and
seen the
Bandit
car-
movies,
have
and
you
that's
seen the
not,
car?
not a thing.
I watched all 7 of them.
Have
What-
you seen
what
the
is it,
movie
Smokey
The
and the
Car
Bandit with
the
Only
Dodge?
three. Only three.
Hey, check out the movie The Car with the Lincoln Continental. the
They haven't
car.
contacted Diabolical, so they're definitely not talking about using that car.
I've seen the.
I mean, a Hellcat would work, I guess,
Yeah.
but
Does anybody remember watching the TV series Viper?
Yes.
no.
I loved that show.
I had a
It really
friend-
made me love Vipers, but like it did not. It was not a good show.
Rose the Stealth was in it. Featured a lot in it too.
Yep.
But I had a friend that did stunt work on that show.
Really,
It was
Ooh.
around here.
that's cool.
Yeah.
Because I mean, they didn't even try. They're like, well, let's just name it the name of the car, Viper.
That's one of my dreams.
I mean, when you have a car that is, I mean, obviously named that iconic,
I don't see why.
why
you would,
wouldn't you?
Why
Yeah.
wouldn't you? Yeah.
That's like
check
that would be
this
like
out.
a show with the Cobra in it and not naming it Cobra.
Bandit Goes Country.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh,
my
See, I was
God.
thinking
Never
that one was
more.
the one with.
What is going
where
on?
Snowman-
I didn't know there was a third one, let alone a fourth one.
Well, the third
The
one
third
didn't have
one-
Burt Reynolds. It had the guy that was Snowman.
Yeah.
And he was in a third gen.
Yeah.
Is that the one where he was
Burt
driving with the fish on
Reynolds,
top of the car?
Burt Reynolds is rolling
Yeah.
over in his grave.
Well, Burt Reynolds was still alive when this call stuff came out.
Yeah,
Well,
this
he's
is
rolling over now, but
This was like 95 or something.
Yeah, it was right when the Stealth was in its prime.
embarrassing. I will concur with that.
And it's not even an all-wheel drive one. Look, what's going on?
Oh my God.
They didn't have that kind of money.
Now, I will admit that I liked the Stealth when it came out.
They
but it
were.
was
Don't get me wrong. I
not
don't have a problem with the stealth.
Oh yeah, hey,
I have.
Y'all
Yeah,
should watch it. It's a pretty good show. It's a pretty good movie.
So
What's
No,
up,
it isn't.
Junkers?
here's
No,
the
it's not.
facts that I want to spread
Hey,
out
Junker.
about the Stealth. The Stealth was an amazing car, way over engineered for
It's a
its time.
GT 3. What is it, 3000?
Yeah, it is.
Yes,
But
yeah.
they had rear steer. They had. I mean, those cars were awesome.
How are you going to talk about rear steer and be awesome in this category, but rear steer on the truck was garbage? I mean, Pepper's
Rear steer on
Farm.
the truck was
Pepper's
garbage.
Farm remembers when you said
only-
rear steer was garbage.
Only in reverse.
On GMs, it's garbage. On the
There's a real fucking. You have a
If the
real
truck-
ist going on here,
If
and
the
it
truck-
stinks. It
If the
stinks,
truck
Hitler.
pulled G's and took a left-hand turn and the rear steer worked in a forward momentum, I would think it was awesome. But it only works in reverse, which makes it trash.
Listen, your propaganda, I remember, and I will not sit for. Neither will
You've been drinking too much. So,
That
the Stealths were
depends on
awesome.
your
It
definition
would have
of
been a
too much.
whole new span of awesome for Dodge. And then the people went, I'm not paying that much for an all-wheel drive, blah, 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 foreign car.
Yeah.
And they had to bring the Viper out because
Well,
Stealth
and the other
sales
problem
came.
was they had head gasket issues, all of them.
But all of that could have gotten better if you would have allowed them to live.
Oh my God. It would have gotten, you're right. If more people would have bought them, they would have gotten better.
Same way with
However,
the GMC
comma,
Cyclone,
you can't blame people for not buying, especially if you bring the Cyclone and all those. They were the marketing on those were terrible. They did not market the Cyclone or the Stealth or any of these cars properly. They made a cool car and said people should buy it, but that was it. That was as far as they went with any marketing.
I have to debate whether it would have got better or not because Hemi
So
Tech.
we may never know, but I mean, look what they did with the Hellcats. The marketing that went into the Hellcats has made the world of the difference for these things, and it's not traditional marketing. They did a lot of out of the box marketing.
Motor
with
Trend
that.
is the best example of what
They really did. They said, "Here, everyone have this ridiculously horsepower car and go play with it." And then everybody
when
and their
it didn't
brother
outperform anything.
But it was smiles per mile with that car. Anybody that drove that car, you could experience the visceral.
Where did you find a Mustang wagon?
Why junk? Why?
It's
junk? Why?
That's a Mustang wagon.
Yes,
Pretty
why?
crazy, right?
It's
what, a
terrible.
67?
They did make those in concept vehicles.
That's not a 67.
NM.
No, that's 66
This
or
is
65.
correct. 66.
Oh, I thought the tail lights went inward on the 65.
I agree with you, Corey. Dodge Stealths were a piece, but they could have gotten better.
I don't think I'm with Mongrels on this. I don't know that they would have actually gotten better.
Well, and I don't agree with you that at the time they weren't a piece. They were actually one of the nicer cars out in that era.
Well, I mean, yes. What year are we talking? Yeah, I was gonna say it wasn't a whole lot to.
94, 95, yeah.
Yeah, what did you got? The freaking Mustang and the Camaro and
Camaro on the Firebird.
That was the ugliest Mustangs in the ugliest cars.
No, not in the 90s.
The Cudas weren't in the 90s.
Oh, we're talking about 90s. Well, who gives
This
a
was
shit?
in Dodge.
The Dodge.
Dodge Shadow time.
Oof,
I think in the 90s, there's only a handful of rides.
Didn't you hear they stopped making cars in 74?
Is that what that
They should have stopped before 74 if that's the number. we're going with.
60s.
I don't know. I like
72.
I
I'll
like
give them until
72.
72.
That
Yeah.
third gen Camaro is pretty cool. I mean, it's
Nope.
slow and everything, but I like the look.
Welcome back.
Nope.
No,
like
I
that
like it.
look at the third gen.
The third gen, I like third gens. They're
I like
fine.
third
We're not talking about third gen. He's talking about second gen. Oh no, you're talking about third gens. Okay.
I like second gens and third gens.
All right.
Second
Well,
are
I mean,
alright.
third gens were built to handle, but they didn't come with any actual horsepower. So
Right.
Oh, now hold on now.
Well,
we've had this
Unless
debate
you got the
before.
rare ones, unless you got the.
You go get in a turbo Trans Am. And see
well, you go get a Firehawk. Go get it. You know, there's a lot
No.
of them out there. That
There's a lot.
1LE Firehawk, WS6 edition.
Yeah, but that turbo Trans Am was was the fastest car in its day.
But why don't you get a four-cylinder Camaro?
87.
Yeah.
That thing was quick, man. Had that Buick 3.8 liter in it, except they tweaked it.
Okay, but most of them were slow.
They weren't that bad.
305.
Everything in that. year
Well,
is
if you really want to
slow.
really
One
nail
thing that
down
wasn't slow.
the nail down the worst
What era?
one,
What era?
Like 85, 86.
Buick Grand National?
Well, that's
go
what
all
this
the way.
That's why I
To,
figure you gotta go.
don't say Grand National.
It's a
So if you
sore
go all the way
spot.
back to 1982, they actually put the Iron Duke in third gen Camaros.
Yeah,
Those were the worst.
Those were the worst, yes.
very slow.
But let's go back a little bit further and discuss Mustang 2s.
Okay.
I should get
Mavericks.
a Mustang too and put an LS
I mean,
in it.
I liked Mavericks. I didn't like Mustang 2s, but they're the same
People
car.
hate those Mustang 2s.
I'm gonna get a Mustang too and put an LS in it.
Everybody only uses the rear end. That's it.
Corey, I don't love. Yeah, I love 305s.
Well,
Corey. I should get one of
Those
them.
Mustang
Watch party.
2s, everybody's hot rodding their cars with the front end suspension from them because even
Yep.
today, people
Fact.
I mean, I like
Mustang
those.
2s.
Get out of here, dirty.
Mustang.
There's no
If you're-
point using Iron Duke except for an anchor.
if you're not on camera, you don't get to discuss these things. Be gone.
5.7 TPIs. Yeah.
Margo said, "I run this show."
Yes, the 5.7 TPIs were a lot of fun. I like those.
240 horsepower motor. I mean, that's
Yeah, but they had great low end torque. They were beastly.
Yeah. But what you had before that?
so
Yeah,
for me, and this is my problem. The very first Camaro that I drove as a third gen was a built 400 small block with low gears. So I didn't. The second I stepped into a factory one, I was like, "This is trash. I can't."
Oh
do
yeah.
it." So
Well, especially
every time I drive a factory one, it's just like, oh, gross.
Well, especially now that stuff has come so far, you know.
But I will say this: they handle amazingly right out of the box. They do.
They do.
Yeah. I don't know. I've never had a good one in good shape. So
Well, yeah. Don't drive a V6 one. They're underpowered and they don't.
I've never
handle.
drove a
So,
V6 one. I haven't. I've always had Z28s. I almost
That's
bought a
good.
Berlinetta one time, but I didn't.
Yo, what do y'all think I should do with the caddy?
Throw it
jump
away.
it. Put a 12 valve in it and jump it.
Junk it.
There you go.
Why are you wearing so much super clean stuff?
Somebody packing.
He
Hey,
tried to get
guys,
this
I'm
product.
gonna sign off for the night.
All right. Thanks for coming, Mongrels.
Yeah.
Later,
Have a good
mongrels.
I don't know. I tried tagging you earlier on my post, or the post or whatever, for people to go check out your videos. I couldn't tag you, man.
Who, you can take me?
No, I was saying dudes. I couldn't tag
Oh,
him
dudes,
earlier.
okay.
Why can't
Yeah,
you take
tag
this?
dudes.
We got a
Hey,
problem.
mongrels.
All right.
Doesn't
good night.
matter. They have not approved me.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
Not
trying to tag you.
Approved.
well, I'll tell you
That-
what, dudes. These seats are taking up a lot of room, a lot of space here.
Okay.
I got a storage unit.
I'm coming to get them.
I'm just gonna set them outside.
I mean, as long as it doesn't rain. I mean,
I'm
Toss them out of the car.
Nah, they can sit here. I don't care. I'm just playing.
I
Somebody's
don't
out
know.
riding.
I don't know how to help that situation.
Yo,
I mean,
dude. So what'd you think of the wagon? The
Which-
red wagon.
so we're talking about the red wagon again. I absolutely hate people that modify Roadmasters because I think
No,
they're
no, no, no,
perfectly
no,
good
no,
No,
vehicles.
he's talking about the one
that's
he's trying to sell you.
The one I
Oh.
sent Cletus.
That
the same
Chevelle
one.
wagon. You talking?
Yeah.
Is that a Chevelle or a Buick?
No, it's a Bel Air.
It's not. There's no such. No.
Oh no, wait, I'm confusing
That's a
myself. You're right, Chevelle. I don't know why I
Okay.
said Bel Air.
My problem is I don't love 67 Chevelles. Period.
I like it a lot. It's just the price is too much because
Hey, I think the price is decent. If it's
For
if
me,
it's
that's the price I would sell
nice.
it for. And if I put the money into it, I don't know if I'd get my money back.
Well, to be honest, it doesn't need any money put onto it. I mean, I would say
wagons
because
are worth 15,000, 16,000 all day
because
long.
the tail lights are there, the door panels are there.
I understand
I mean,
everything's there, but it just, you know,
and it's clean. The door panels are clean.
yeah. Yeah, it just, I don't have that money, that kind of money to throw around. So.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, you know, for me, I want to say it is worth more, but then I kind of, you know, thinking what Cletus is thinking, you know, I think that's what if it were mine, that's what I would sell it for too. But you know, it's kind of, it's a little tough.
His price is probably right, but then I couldn't make any money on it, so it wouldn't be, for me. It wouldn't be worth it. But
I want a wagon, but I have focused my sights now on G-body wagon. I have a build in my head that needs to be built, so I need a G-body wagon.
You said 77 through 82?
78 through 81.
I think I know where one is, but I think it's 82. Yeah, it's a Chevy though. So
I mean, as long as it's an 82, that's fine. I mean, I don't care about the front end.
I don't know if it's for sale or anything, but I know
front end is not a big issue to me because I know after 80, I think 80 was last year, 81, 82, they went to 4 square headlights instead of 2. And I really don't like the look of that. But at the end of the day, I don't care about the front end.
This might be older then because I think it only has 2 lights.
It's going to be 78 to 80.
Okay. I mean, I can go over and talk to old boy. He might sell it.
It's rust free.
He got a big, I haven't looked it over, but it looks good. He's got a bunch of cars.
Where is it?
It's over by LKQ, across from it, that old shop there that used to be a hot rod shop.
Yep. I know what you're talking about.
Let's see.
All right, what I miss?
Yeah,
you
you
want
missed.
one of those.
I mean, there was like this guy that came on and he called you a homo, and
You want one of those.
You'll have that.
You seem
yeah,
angry.
that's what I want right there.
What if I know where this one is? Let's see here.
Well, the internet knows too.
It's an Opal wagon.
Opal?
Yeah, I think they're very rare, but
I don't need rare. I just need a shell.
Yeah, Bubba, your engine's coming along nice, buddy. Diabolical wanted to know more about that wagon. It's a 67 Chevelle wagon.
Yep, 67 Chevelle wagon, 283 small block, 2-speed power glide, just basic run of the mill.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'd bring that dolly back if I could get a G-body wagon.
I'll go ask old boy. I don't know if he wants to come up off of it. I was going to save it and go ask him for a bunch of his cars over here, but
never hurts to ask. That's my rule.
Yeah, you're right. He may want way too much for it.
May.
What about title status? You don't care about that, or?
Well, it has to have a title.
Okay. All right.
Or ability to get a title.
Oh,
I mean,
I was gonna say, if you need a title, I can get you one on like anything.
Anything? I know where a stolen car is. You're gonna give me a title for it.
I know a guy that can give me title on anything too. He just has to hold on to it for 3 months. But he charges for that. You take it up to his yard. He puts a yard lien on it. He files a paper. He gets the title. He gives the car back to you. It's completely legal.
That's pretty cool.
Yes, sir. We can't do that here in Texas.
I'll be right back.
No, you can't do that here in Iowa either. That's why he does it in South Dakota.
Of course.
Let's see if I can send this to myself.
Well, this conversation is taking off.
Hey now. Talk amongst yourselves.
There he is.
Starts putting some food in the belly, boys.
Now we're burning this live to the ground, by the way.
Oh, whatever.
So tomorrow we're actually going to talk about it. No.
You said we were going to do that tonight on this live. And we were going to sign up.
Nobody, I mean, not saying nobody showed up, but a bunch of people didn't show up. We got Munster in here talking about other cars and stuff.
Yeah, I'm sending this to you wasted, but just ignore it. Why do I want some Datsun wagon?
Tomorrow
Bro.
is going to
That's
be.
not. That's a Chevy wagon.
Look at this
actually.
dude's picture. He is really.
Go back to old Monster's fake wagon.
Fake
Fake
wagon.
wagon.
So tomorrow is going to be LS build
That ain't
people
no
only.
Chevy wagon. What is that?
That's an Opal.
That's
That's
an
an
Opal.
Opal wagon.
Oh, that's a Corvair. What is that? That's
Yeah,
Opal
I'm
my
telling you,
ass. What is that
It's an
thing?
Opal.
I think it's cool.
Let me
Yeah,
get
it's
more
cool if you
photos.
like junk.
Corey says it's a shit box.
Looks like a shit box. to me.
Travis Smith.
All right, I'm gonna pull up this thing with Bob's over here.
Okay.
Now this is cool. I think it's cool. You guys can
Oh, yeah.
whatever, but I think it's awesome. I've always wanted one of these.
Go eater.
Oh no, don't! I gotta edit this picture. It's got stuff in the bottom.
Oh, the dildos are showing.
Yeah, they do. Okay, one second. I'll share it anyway. Who cares?
You can have a wagon for
monetized.
$3,000.
It's a little steep. It'd be
All
hard
right,
to
check
find
that
parts
thing
for it.
out. 66 Chevy P30 step van. I've wanted one of these forever.
Ooh,
Go get-
Hell yeah. Now what? Now what
Don't read
motor?
this.
Now what
1800
motor-
isn't bad.
That's
Yeah,
really good. I
look at
think it's in good shape. It'd probably
That'd
be
be
inline
good.
6.
What if it's listed at 1800? You know he'll take less for it.
Oh
That's why
yeah,
he listed
and
it
it's only like an
1800.
hour and 2 hours away, so it's fine.
LS swap it.
That's right, John. The Opel station wagon.
You know, I think it'd be cool for something like this is to like V drive it and put the engine in the back.
Okay. You know YouTube would love that van. That truck right there. I promise you.
Yeah, those things. Yeah, you'll get a following with that for sure. You build on that and work and do episodes every week. or
What
every
you don't
2
see
weeks,
down
whatever.
here is these little pictures. See these little guys?
Oh,
That's
the show card,
crime
but
rate
it's
and
so-
poverty in Arkansas right there. See that?
What is it?
I found out
Crime rate?
the other day
Yeah.
that you live in like the nicest part of Arkansas.
One of the nicest parts.
Yeah, like Conway literally is. It's like the only green spot in the middle of a red hole of evil.
Well, I was gonna
death
say
and
up there.
destruction.
Evil death and destruction. Jesus.
You're right. You're right. But up there by Narcs, it's the same way. It's pretty nice
Okay.
too. But that's where Walmart headquarters
Well, I
is.
was looking at just where you're at.
Yeah, yeah.
'cause I was
Oh,
like,
yeah,
let's
no,
go check
everything
it out,
else
see
is
what the like poverty level and crime rate and stuff is.
Yeah.
And I got this whole website that showed me all in colors. And like there's Conway and it's like green. And then like here and here and here, like just dark red, just like the
Oh,
worst red it could be. I'm just
Especially
like,
you get into
oh.
Little Rock or North Little Rock, the city
Yeah, it
of
was
North Little
bad.
Rock.
I was like, this is ridiculous.
That's where I grew up. It's pretty shit.
That's where I grew up.
Yeah, it's
No joke. I was like, wow, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, so they made a
LS
special.
swap.
HBO made a special when I lived in North Little Rock, and it's called gang banging in Little Rock. But it's not about sex; it's about gang.
Oh, dang,
Bang
man.
in the
Whoa. Well, I don't think anybody wants to get screwed in Little Rock, so that's fine.
Hey, Dutchman's Fried Chicken is in Little Rock.
So does anybody ever remember that bullying video they put out when bullying first became a thing, and it was like a school, and it was like PSA stuff for all the schools, and all the schools had to watch it as a requirement. It's like
Nope.
anti-bullying film. Anyway, it was a huge documentary supported by the government. They made this whole bullying thing, and I feel bad because I guess I'm a bully. And I watched part of this, and I made fun of this kid that was getting bullied, and I'm like, screw that kid. He deserves it. He's just being a little nerd. Like, look at him. And then my mom's like, you know, that's your cousin, right? And I'm like, screw him twice. Like, I don't care. Like, what's wrong with this kid? And they're like, they filmed that like 4 miles from where I live. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, I guess it's bad here.
You're the reason they filmed it.
Yeah, a bunch of
Yeah.
bullies around here.
Wait, so does your mom come out saying that's your cousin?
Yeah. No. But no, it was one of those things where it's like I didn't even realize that was right over there. Like then I rewatched it a little closer. I'm like, I know that school.
I know that place. I've been there.
So
I used to
tomorrow,
bully kids at that school.
tomorrow, Waste, you're gonna be taking shots for money, right?
No.
No.
Yeah,
not?
bro.
I'm barely okay with doing the shots. They bring me every time it's time to do shots,
You
apparently.
should see his
But you're
face.
okay with it.
He's like, oh God, it's going in
Yeah.
my body.
Yeah, it's literally, it's Ruth.
He's taking shots like a nun.
Yeah, I'm okay with being a little bitch about it. I have no problem.
But you're not a little bitch. You're a big guy.
Okay, I'm okay with being a big bitch about it.
Bubba Airs.
So I've been doing this thing since I moved in here where I just take the shots because they come and it's a social thing in this household, and I haven't been doing mixed drinks in between.
What kind of alcoholics live in this household? Like it's like just since I moved in, it's just been like, here's a shot, here's a shot. What time it is? 3 a.m. Here's a shot.
That's literally how it goes here. Yes.
Okay.
It might not have been.
How
great
are those
for my
bottles you weren't taking home
liver.
with you?
It's a funny story you mentioned that. It's like they're gone already. Weird. You thought it was
Hey,
that's the
so
thing.
A 750 milliliter bottle only contains 18 shots, so it doesn't take very long for that bottle to disappear.
The fact that you have that math completely down is
It's an alcoholic problem, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Hey, dude, are you going to be doing a part 4 with you traveling down there?
So the part 4, I think, is going to end up in the beginning sequence of the after the build, during the build video. So
The intro.
Corey, I am staying at a friend's house. I'm in their garage right now doing this. Everyone's.
I was hoping that wasn't their front room, but cool.
On the port, maybe it is their front room.
Yo, dude,
They live in their grandma's garage. Woohoo!
Yo, your intros are getting better, dog. That shit was hilarious.
No, I'm not gonna lie. My kid totally was a big fan of you popping out of the hood. I mean, he's 9, but
So there was a point there where I was trying to make the hood look really latched, and then I was like, I'm gonna get stuck in here. So
God, that would have been amazing if you would have cut it to your wife just having to let you out of the said hood.
well, the worst part is the thing that films all the things is my phone, so it would just been a whole lot of me just like, hey.
Oh my God, even better.
I'd have been thinking really thin thoughts as I tried to squeeze out from underneath in a Volvo.
Maybe all cut up.
Hell, where are you? I'm in the hood.
Oh, that would have been amazing. I feel like it could be its own video.
There's actually a little cut where I was like trying to close the safety latch, and I'm like, don't do that. That's a bad idea.
Oh, that's awesome.
We're the blue. You got to make a bloopers video.
That's those things
Are
you
you
think
okay,
about.
Cletus? Going to sleep on us over there?
Yeah, beat for some reason.
So what has to get done before I get there in literally a week?
So
Everything.
We have to finish putting the power steering pulley on.
Yeah, we were talking about that. That probably shouldn't go on into the motor's in the car, because getting it in and out, that's a off to the side thing.
It's pretty much already done.
Yeah, he told us about your bolt, your righty loosey bolt.
Yeah, boy, it's bad. That's scary. We have to do the rear main, the rear seal, and the dog bone. The dog bone's supposed to be here tomorrow, but
It's an oil thing on an LS.
Little thing in the back of the engine that pushes the oil into where the filter housing is.
Okay, so when I hear dog bone, I hear engine mount. That's what I hear.
This is a little plastic thing about this big.
It looks more like a barbell, but yeah,
it's a barbell.
That's
yeah, and they're switching it to I'm switching it to an aluminum one instead of the plastic.
So what does it do? Like hold something?
It's a priority valve essentially.
It pushes the oil to
the so it brings the oil valley out. And
so they're normally plastic in stock LS motors, and then ICT billet, or a bunch of people make actual billet ones with O-rings that supposedly are better. It's kind of like that thing that holds down the oil pump on it. It will help, but do you need it?
You do if you push a boost and a bunch of other crap.
My friend that has the 240, he just had to pull his back apart to do that part.
Well, I'm already doing the rear main.
It happens.
So it's right there. And
hey, I'm the guy that's
$12. So
always about bigger oil pump springs, all new gaskets on everything. You just do it. If the motor's sitting on a stand, you just do it.
Yeah. I didn't do head gaskets or anything like that.
Nah,
everything
I wouldn't
looked
worry
pretty
about
good.
head gaskets.
And it's LS, so it's fine.
Yeah. Hey, gas is one of those. If it ain't breaking, don't need it fixed.
Yeah, one of those. Throw a junkyard motor and throw some boost on.
Yeah.
I'm not throwing any boost.
So what else other than that power steering pulley needs to be done?
I wasn't gonna put the AC, none of that stuff on there right now.
Well, definitely don't do that. And that's gonna just be in the way. I'll
do that later. I'll do that myself.
We're gonna have so much time to do it while we're there. Remember?
Sure.
It's gonna have
I remember
AC
a
before.
conversation about a hood hole for AC, but hey,
Oh, it will have AC. Trust me. It's just not right there, so it's fine now.
I am going to go out and buy a 1950s strap-on icebox cooler thing that goes on the outside of the window, and I'm going to put it on that car before I bring it down.
I am gonna edit this video to where it says I'm gonna go buy a 1950 strap-on.
Yeah,
There you go.
Yeah, that too.
And that is gonna be my new short. Coming in live tomorrow, boys. Be ready for it.
Go.
No, we got to put all the rear stuff on pretty much. The new.
And then it'll be edited to where it says rear stuff with Cletus. So the chopping of that video is going to be
Right
magic.
here.
You need to get a
Right here. It
1950
gets
strap
sore
on and
right
do all the
about
rear stuff.
here.
Something I think.
I'm pretty sure in 1950 they whittled those things out of wood. So.
Oof.
Hey guys,
Oh,
something
God,
I
it's
think that does need to be
magical.
done. What can we do to kind of push this out there a little bit more and be a little more aggressive? I guess with like letting the build
aggressive.
be more.
I need you to put on a cheerleader outfit and make some shorts saying "Be aggressive."
That's
Mobile builder.
that's bananas. Be
Nah, I'm good.
Well, I mean, come on, you want to help out?
Yeah, I'm just a what do you call it? The narrator.
The
The
narrator.
narrator. Listen, no one likes
Narrator?
narrators.
What?
Narrator.
And
Commentator.
if anyone's going to be the narrator or commentator, it's dudes.
Yeah.
Nah, when not while y'all are over there working, I'm gonna be on the live just saying talking.
Why does my screen have a black
You
ring?
can make some videos of you just talking about what's going on.
That's something to do with the settings on your camera there, bud.
You see
sharing
that,
it
though?
out and then share out
Yeah.
the
It has a
videos
like a
that are already
border.
out there.
Yeah, it's because you're like picture in picture or something.
What the hell is going on here?
I don't know. You should probably figure your life out.
It's fucking border shit.
You're having issues.
Fucking
Yeah,
border.
yeah, Bubba. We peaked. When we took the valve covers off, we looked. Everything looked good under there. When we had spark plugs out, we looked at the pistons. Make sure what any obvious damage, and then we
Listen,
just said it's gonna be
that
good.
thing is ready for 18 pounds of boost. Just
Do it.
send it to it and let it eat.
Sure.
It's obviously a setting in your camera there, bud.
It's not.
It
What is happening? Come here, camera. We're doing stuff now. I
So
would not noticed this before now.
when we do go on tomorrow,
It's not
gonna
been a
be pretty
thing
structured.
normally.
I know that usually we just get on here and bullshit, boys, but it's
Structured?
gonna be a little more structured. And
What is the structure you speak of?
Dang,
the
what
structure
is
is we're gonna cover what we need to cover.
Uh-huh.
It's only the people on the panel tomorrow is gonna be in the build, so we can get things done.
So
Then it's gonna be
monsters not invited is what you're saying?
No, not tomorrow.
Wow.
Sorry, bud. We're gonna be a tight schedule. I want it 2 hours max, like very max. I don't want a minute over.
Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, okay, okay.
We're gonna figure out what people can do and what jobs need to be done and
And then
jobs.
kind of a food idea too. We got some things we already know about. It's not nothing set in stone, just kind of a, stuff like that.
What our thoughts are. Well, and I think we got dinner wise, depending on how things go with it.
Well, I mean, realistically, we need someone to mount and plumb and do the fuel system in the back.
Yep.
You got.
I heard
mount.
we need someone to mount.
Mountain, yeah.
And
Mount
plum.
When I re-edit this video, it will be 50s dildos, rear end stuff, and mounting.
Mountain
Yes,
There you go.
mounting and plumbing.
Forget about the wood.
Piss on
we
everyone
did
else.
the
Now
wood.
everyone else in the chat's gonna be good, guys. We're just gonna talk to you guys. It's gonna be a good update for everybody. I say you guys like you're gonna be there. Hopefully you'll be there, Corey. Well,
Wow.
Still need
I'm gonna have to skip
input
out
from
on this
people.
one.
Yeah, Wednesday or
Yeah.
Sunday nights don't really work for me anymore.
Oh well.
Why? Because you got to get up and go to work.
No, I've got a VA appointment actually bright and early on Monday, so I will not be staying up late.
That's what I'm saying. 2 hours done. 10 o'clock. That's it.
Yeah.
Swear to God.
So realistically, like I said, the fuel system is the big thing. Wiring up the fuel pump and setting all of that up is big. Wiring up the Holly part of the actual harness that needs to come from the battery. Figuring out where we're putting the battery is going to be a big thing.
There's where the battery goes originally. I was looking at the other guy that put the 6.0 in the same 960 or whatever. There is, like dudes were saying, there is tons of room over there.
He
So much room for activities.
You could stack 2 batteries on top of each other.
Oh, yeah.
Did you get rid of Monster? What happened?
I did not.
He gone.
He was
Wow.
offended.
Rude.
I don't
I
know.
probably did offend
If
him.
I got
My bad.
ready, just
I
come
hope
back
you
in,
didn't.
Monster. I don't know what I did.
Jesus.
I might have.
So,
I was touching things. I was trying to
what
fix
was
this
I
whole
even saying?
fucking-
the battery's gonna be easy. Plenty of room.
So much room for
As far as
activities.
the
That's cool.
Terminator X, I figure the computer will go in the glove box, and we'll use the screen with the mount that 815 is bringing.
All well and fine.
So in the glove
I
box,
can
there's-
tell you the glove box. We're gonna have to figure that out. It probably would be better to yank the airbag and put it where the airbag is at.
Back in
Well,
Buster.
the reason I
Boom.
say the airbox is because the other guy that did the 6.0 and the 960 put his Terminator X in there, and there's
Okay.
plenty of room. And there's a little plug right there that you can pop out, and there's a little plug on the firewall that pops out. They can run the wires right at.
Oh,
Yeah.
It just kind of lines everything up.
Yeah, take that.
yeah, sure. I like it. Hey, back.
Hey, welcome back.
We got to do the transmission filter too.
I'll let y'all
I'm not going to put the fluid
get
in
ready
it until we,
for discussion.
get it in the car. But
What?
Go ahead, Monster.
What happened to your internet, Potato?
Potato.
hey, gal,
Bye. Bye.
I said I'll let y'all get ready for tomorrow.
Oh, you're
Alright.
good.
Oh, hold on.
Uh,
Are
I
you
have a
leaving?
question on the transmission. So,
Yes.
pulled the pan, dumped the fluid when we were pulling it. How much transmission fluid goes back in those things?
7 to
Till it's
14
full.
quarts.
Depending on the filter.
That is
Yeah.
correct.
Did you
Okay.
drain the torque converter? Because the torque converter is still half amp.
we didn't drain the
full.
torque converter.
It'll be 6 to
But
7
the,
quarts.
the fluid
Yeah,
actually is really good. It
It does.
still
Oh,
red
yeah.
and everything.
So
But you're
looking
gonna
at-
put a new filter in it,
Yes.
so yeah, it'll have to be dropped. And
You're gonna-
it's not-
Well, we
Yeah.
already took the pan off before anyway. But
Yeah. When we pulled the transmission, we dropped the pan so we didn't dump fluid everywhere.
Okay.
Everything I saw and read, people said make sure you drain the fluid beforehand.
well,
with it.
so when we took the cooler lines off, it was dumping there. When we took the
Yeah,
dipstick
yeah.
out, it was dumping there. So we just
Yeah, I mean, if it's been
Yeah.
sitting a long time and hasn't been ran, it's all going to be in the pan. So
Yep. it was. So that's what we did. We just took the pan off. And so
we're trying to
Right,
make sure we
lady?
have enough trans fluid because
we're here to bullshit in the background so you can actually get work done.
Hey, look, I fixed my screen.
Oh, hey, how'd you do it? Was it a camera setting?
No, it was a StreamYard setting.
Still
Yeah.
counts.
I was messing. So,
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? what are you
well, give me 7 days.
And then what are you gonna do?
Stuff,
And things?
things.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Yeah.
we leave you guys
1950s
alone
wooden
for a little
dildo.
while when you're here.
Listen,
rear fluid.
have you ever been teabagged by one nut?
Is that really?
Rear fluid.
I guess bag isn't plural.
I assume he's
so-
thinking
No,
of diff.
bag is
The
not
diff
pro.
is already.
Actually,
They're
what
just
you're
doing the diff
doing
already.
is actually more natural to the name.
It really is.
This whole car will have all new fluids in it.
Well, technically, you're right because I did put new fluids in the rear end.
Or no, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because he was asking about the rear fluid. That's,
What about the blinker fluid?
I didn't see any of that.
Oh, I keep that on hand.
Oh, that's what this is.
What I like
Okay,
to do
okay.
is when I change the bringer fluid, I put a very small 5/16 hole at the top of the lens, and then I like to inject it in there.
Here's
Oh,
our
that's
power
a good
steering
idea.
fluid.
Ooh, me intoxicate? No. Oh.
Got some expensive power steering fluid.
Yeah, what is up with that, boy?
I already had something. I already had it actually. So
Why is the label always that shimmery, or is it gotten
no, I
deteriorated?
think it got some
No.
oil on it.
Yeah, it's like it looks oily.
Oh shit! There goes the
Bottle
camera.
weep. Bye.
I've got a thing that holds up the. It's a. Don't worry. I'm on my
That's what
laptop.
she said.
That's right. That works.
Yeah,
Rear
nothing things.
diff. Tell me more about your diff.
Tell me
Yeah,
about that
it's got that
diff.
fluid in it.
You want to hear about his diff or his rear?
Oh,
I am interested to see if we can make that limited slip switch work.
You can go check out old boy's video. I mean,
Well, so that's what dudes was saying. I don't think that guy had a limited slipper end.
no, that's what I'm saying. If it was the same one, he shows what he did. But later on, that his weld broke.
Now, I'm pretty sure if you put power to that thing, it's just going to be a powered clutch. The problem with it is it's only set up to work in winter mode, which I'm assuming does not involve like high speed or maneuvering. So I'm guessing if you turn it on
winter mode, it should lock in automatically then, right?
Well, it won't automatically because we're taking away the computer that controls that, which is part of the reason the car died in the first place, because whatever was controlling
everything I've read about the winter mode, it just locks the differential, and that's it.
Which is what we want. We want smoky burnout.
But what I'm telling you is, you want to make sure to shut that thing off when you're not using.
Oh yeah, going around corners and actually driving like a normal human being. Which I think we put it on a toggle switch or a push button or something somewhere.
And put it to an ignition so that when you shut it off, it shuts itself off. And then you got to turn it back on every time.
Every single time. Yeah, no, that's probably not a bad idea. And that's all something we can figure out. That can be somebody's project to figure out.
That clutch will get hot in there and it'll burn that differential to the ground if you leave it on all the time.
You just change the fluid every now and again.
I can take a Honda Ridgeline.
Welcome to Nissan Titans and why they had a class action lawsuit against them.
I mean, listen, if you want to go off class action lawsuits, I mean, every company has a class action lawsuit. Look at Honda. Honda had a huge one. Anyone remember Takata airbags?
Well, yeah,
they weren't really.
They were just plastic shrapnel.
You remember when Honda got in trouble for lying about their fuel mileage?
Well,
no one remembers that because we gave Volkswagen the hit.
Exactly. It was like 2 weeks after that. Volkswagen, boom, got hit with all that.
Volkswagen's like, your diesels aren't diesel compliant.
Weird.
Buy those cars cheap.
Weird.
You can.
You should be able to buy them Hondas cheap, but that story got covered up quick.
I don't know anything about that one.
Exactly. Weird.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Our Camrys with their electric brakes.
Yeah.
Wow. There's a lot of people that are asking for just an inch bigger there, Chef.
I wish my diff was bigger, an inch bigger, and I'd be mint. What kind of mint?
From a 3-inch to a 4-inch?
Oh, it's an Audi instead of an innie.
Oh, Jesus.
From a -1 to a 0.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's not. Sorry,
You're not.
Sorry, Chef.
You're not right.
So I already have like 4 parts I got to send back now. So
what do you got to send back?
You got to just keep them.
Like I bought water pump gasket, but the new water pump came with gaskets. I got just some stuff that came extra I didn't need.
Now, the gasket you bought, is it like a Felpro, and the ones that came with it are like trash, or
they're the same exact gasket?
Yeah, they're the same. Those gaskets.
Because I've done that enough times.
With the rubber O-ring thing.
I've bought gaskets and I always buy
on
Felpro
those motors. Those never go bad. You could have reused the old ones. They're good for
what?
Those gaskets for that water pump, they never go bad.
Well, this water pump was about to go bad.
It's LS motor stuff. You don't know nothing. It's saying 350, dudes. Get out of here.
I know it's just a. Yeah, we're gonna go.
It's a metal ring with a freaking O-ring preformed into it.
Because I've replaced multiple 6-liter water pumps because they're junk.
That's on the 6
But this
liter.
new water pump came with new gaskets, so I put them on.
They're not junk. They're perfect. You just got to make sure the torque. The problem is the bolts back off.
And this goes back to why is the gasket reusable? Because you'll be putting the water pump on and off again about 3 more times.
You just got to check the torque. A lot of those things they back off.
Hey, if I do have to put new
bolts
water
out
pump
on the
in,
ground.
it's not gonna be that hard because it's electric.
Why would you need to take the water pump on and off 3 or 4 more times?
You don't.
Because they leak and they break.
That's what I didn't know.
I've seen them break. I haven't seen one leak yet.
Yeah, they don't. I've never had
Not that
one
I've
leak.
seen anyway.
I have had a water pump leak from the bearing in the front. I have had where the bearing the weep and it'll go
I
bad.
saw one you can take your hand and do this on the.
That happens too, but I've never had one leak from the.
You know why it's more common on a 6-liter? Because I actually talked to a guy about this. Because most of them don't run a clutch fan. A lot of the 6 liters and the heavy duties and the trucks all run a clutch fan, and that weight of the clutch fan actually causes the bearings to go out quicker.
Well, if it's even the 5.3s after 2005, they didn't run a clutch fan either.
Yep. But if you look at them,
the very first thing I pull off on any of those.
Because you don't need it.
Yeah.
And they're big and bulky and take power. And
man, but they pull air.
They pull air, I guess.
Yeah, so does a set of dual fans, or
Nah, but dual fans aren't free and already there.
And they don't give you that big sound.
Depending on the model of car you're swapping into, they might be.
Well, Volvo does not have that. So
It has one fan.
One big ass fan.
Oh, nice.
There you go. So yeah.
Hey,
Listen,
if I
we
have
run
to
that at
replace it, I can
14.
replace it with 2 fans.
We run that at 14 volts. It'll spin right up.
What are those extra 24 volt multi-volt DeWalt's in there for? Oh, they're for the fan.
Oh my god.
Fine.
It sounds like a
He's
rocket
got a
ship.
DC to AC charger
Oh
hooked to a multi-volt
my
6
God.
volt going down to the fans with a big old switch.
The speedometer, was it dry? Was it cable? Or was it
Resistance
electronic?
dial. It's cable. And
It's
all that's still in the car. So
Nice.
Yeah, a lot of that. So like on my Z, all that runs to the rear diff or somewhere. I don't even know where it picks that up, but it's.
Oh.
It doesn't come from the
did you say
transmission.
speedometer?
Yeah, speedometer. Sorry.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna work.
Oh, really?
That's some electronic bullcrap garbage.
It is on the
with
electric side. That's yeah.
So,
I'll
like I said, in the
replace that.
Z, I want to say it's wheel speed is how they do that.
So after like
mine in my
91
Z works, and I don't have any transmission, obviously, or any of that. That's the same. So
just probably a differential sensor. So in 91, that was when everybody started transitioning away from physical cable. So like even your F-150s, they actually pull the speedometer off the rear end.
Sure.
So, like I said, it may or may not still work.
Yeah, and maybe that's the sensor I'm seeing in the differential. Maybe that's the speedometer.
Yeah,
maybe.
That could be. Yeah,
Could be.
I didn't knew.
that's one I'll have to figure out with the Subaru because it definitely doesn't.
I'm not that worried about it. You know, I have a phone that, and the radio I'm putting in there is going to have.
Well, I will tell you this:
audio,
if you
so it's gonna meter my phone, which I
if you ever step up to the 7-inch dash for the Holly, that has a satellite setup in it, GPS that'll give you speedo.
But
No,
why would I buy the Holly brand when I can put my own in and just whatever?
Just
You
saying,
can
if
actually go buy a TomTom and set it on the dash if you want.
Can you actually still buy a TomTom?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
they're
you
not
can.
cheap either.
I didn't know if they were still a thing. I haven't
No, they're a
heard
thing.
But why would I do that when my radio is going to mirror my phone?
Yeah, you can do that too. And then just get an app for your phone.
What if you go
Well, I
somewhere
don't
that
look
doesn't
at the center console while I'm driving, but you know.
Well, it's a 10-inch. The one I've got is a 10-inch radio.
But it's in your dash, where it's just not where I drive. I'm
I get it.
this way.
But I
He's gonna be like this. He's gonna be like, yeah.
Oh! So I'm doing it wrong. Hold on. So it's like this.
Yeah,
and then you got a cock his
Yeah,
side, so he's
yeah.
gonna be in the middle of the
so-
I'm
car.
saying, I can put his
over here.
Yeah, in the center, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Oh.
He's gonna have to take the rear view mirror off because it'll be an obstruction.
You just hook that up with cameras, it'd be fine.
Also in the
I guess
dash.
I ran
There you go.
Monster off, didn't I?
Exactly. Yes, you did.
Yeah, talking about how we can only have
There you
people
go.
that are
Speed
actually for the
sensor in
build.
the trans is usually
Sorry.
to the computer to tell the
Sorry.
trans shift speed sensor and
Yeah, I know about the speed sensor and the.
yeah, see, Chef knows.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know how it works on the Z.
It's got a
just know that it
reluctor
still
wheel
works.
and it reads it
Sure.
like an ABS.
like an ABS. Exactly.
But I don't know if it's in the diff or if it's in the used as part of the ABS because I know the traction control, ABS, and all of that ties in together. So I don't know if it's using it. Is it out on the axle or is it on the diff? I don't know.
I bet it's in the axle for the speed. I don't think they do. They read speed off the ABSs, but it has to compare those. It can't be very accurate. So
Sure.
I have no idea. Like I
I
said,
believe
I don't
everything
know.
you're telling me.
I don't know how it works. I just know it still works.
I
Now,
only know
the
too
traction
much.
control does not work anymore.
Well, I bet.
You made it where it didn't work.
When the swap
needs some
happened,
training.
I had the VDC button, which would lock my rear and let me do posy burnouts and stuff like that. That doesn't work anymore. It's always in the locked and burnout mode all of the time.
Does it have lights on the dash?
Oh, yeah, listen, my dash
That's
looks like.
annoying.
How is your rear end not eating itself by now?
I don't know if you know this about the LS or about the 350Z rear ends. Very robust. They swap them into a lot of things.
That's good to know.
Yeah, there was a reason why the Z was one of the big platforms for LS swaps and beating the crap out of Jesus.
Puppy.
And this is something my dad has always said. Well, there's the camera.
It is shots.
Anytime the door.
Love how they're recording it too.
They are, yeah. I don't know who's on the phone, but
Your buddy there is a little crashed. It looks like.
those don't get any better.
You should work harder.
What are you
They-
drinking?
That's rum. It's always rum, but
What kind of rum? Jeez.
I don't want other rum. No. That's good rum. But just
Very good.
I definitely don't want mezcal.
Do you want the worm?
So
Fuck
he
no, I
doesn't
don't want
know
the
yet.
worm.
He's too drunk
him
to
the worm.
stand. He
Give
just
him the
hasn't
worm.
gotten up.
No
Hey,
worm.
We can Lady and Tramp it.
I'm
That
not
guy?
leading the tramping the worm.
He looks drunk, but he's standing. So
Okay.
All right.
I'm definitely not a worm kind of guy.
It's not.
Hey!
he's half strapped, just so
Hey,
he
I
can
gotta
like.
swap
You know,
over.
Yo, come on, Sharon.
We are definitely strapping the. We got the overalls today. We're doing it.
no,
Swap
you're missing it.
You might fall.
Oh,
He's looking pretty done.
You would do me more shots with him.
oh, there'll be more. Trust me.
I don't think there's more for him. He better sit
I don't
down.
know that there's much more.
Trust me. There's more.
You know what I didn't send 113 when I sent that email? I needed a collar on Monday. I didn't send the shirt sizes.
Well, that's a problem.
Yeah. Well, we still. Dang it. We have
3XLT.
We have everybody's, I think.
Got yours.
Mine's an
Mopar Joe.
XLT.
Oh, just my part, Joe.
didn't
He's
see his.
tall and skinny. So
Scanny.
Scanny? Tell me more about your scanniness.
Tell me more
Double
about your
check
scanny
chat and
ass
see.
boy.
oh, skinny ass motherfucker.
You scanny ass motherfucker.
You okay, bud?
Ooh, that burp was not good.
I seen it when you took that shot. I said, "Oh shit."
I mean, it's not the worst shots ever. It's just like
I want you to stand up right now and
Why
lift
don't you do a
one,
little dance?
Yeah.
lift one leg in the air.
Do a little dance.
just one.
Touch the
One.
tip.
There you go.
Now touch the tip of your nose. Oh, he drunk.
All right, now put the knee to your chest. Don't go off to the side.
Fuck, my knee to my chest. That barely happens. Fucking, I'm old. Look, that's about all you get. I gotta
Oh,
help.
I forgot about the side pouch there. Sorry.
Yeah, it's just that's more of a crippled
Stand up
issue.
again and then put your foot above your head.
That
Yeah.
has never happened, and nor now never will happen. Get out of here.
There's probably more room for it. You only got the one ball. I mean,
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, yeah, I don't pinch my bulls when I do that. It's just the one, but yeah, no.
pretty sure if I put my head next to my leg in any way, my balls would be pinched.
Sure.
Yep.
So can you cross your legs now?
No.
What?
I'm not that
I
kind
can't
of
cross my
flexible.
legs. My balls are too big. That's why I was wondering if he has one ball.
Oh,
now.
that's the reason. Yeah, no,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not my ball. It's not my balls that have been the problem for crossing my legs. The giant crank.
Yeah.
I will say this. Too much information time. When you run a lot, and you get really muscular inner thighs to the point that like chafing is a regular activity where you want to waddle everywhere you go, that's when you start questioning like, just isn't worth having down here.
Are you talking about the muscular thighs or the crank? Because
Hey, whichever one.
Yeah,
A lot of chafing. I'm just going with this. A lot
Hey,
of chafing.
I'll tell you this,
Lot
dude.
to deal
Since you're up in Iowa and you're probably not going to be used to it, get ready for swamp ass down here, buddy.
Why
Corey.
is that any
It'll be
different?
that season too.
Different.
Not
High
is it really gonna
humidity?
be warm?
High temperatures? What?
It's
That
not
garage
gonna
looks air conditioned.
And
And
the
you
shop
see-
is there.
I have said this before. It is like 110% humidity in Iowa all the time.
I've been to Iowa. I'm telling you, it's a big difference here.
Listen, it better be
I would agree.
beautiful and temperate when I'm there. That's all I'm saying.
It's been in the 60s.
I'm just
and
saying,
70s. You're gonna be fine.
I already got my
Listen,
powders. You know?
Like
I'm
said
co-
here, it is
Clayton,
swamp
I'm
ass.
coming. I am coming from the literal swamp ass of America.
Yeah,
It
I'll
better
give you
be
that.
fucking
That's
better
why I
up
was-
there.
That's why I was talking to dudes here because he's
Hey,
Just
coming
say,
down.
I swear to
already got
Christ,
my powders and my creams.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
Oh, and you got your Duluth underwear and shit. So
you
I-
Duluth.
Dudes, you are coming at the perfect time for weather in Arkansas.
yeah,
It
it's
is
gonna be
not
pretty nice.
humid really yet. The only
Mosquitoes
I'll
downside
tell
is
ya.
crazy.
you run in.
I had to wear a
Everything's starting to
sweatshirt
bloom,
today
so.
because it was 28 degrees this morning.
Also, his shop does have air conditioning.
I see that.
I was gonna say, I thought it
figured
did.
most of the time.
Yeah.
I mean, we're gonna have to have the door open the whole time. Just have to fit the
Listen,
car
I
in
can
there.
tell you one. I can tell you one thing that I've learned. Having only one ball does not make it sweat any less down there. So I'm just saying.
Corey says, "Are you 7 foot tall?" No.
6'4". I am.
Yeah, he's not. He's not scary. Yeah.
I've been described as some sort of bear more than once.
I got a perfect story.
Yeah, but I think that's a term. You have to ask dude's brother or whatever. But I think that's a term for gay.
I was more of a panda bear, but yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
At least you know.
It was a perfect moment. Just yesterday, I'm standing in my driveway working on a truck. This guy pulls out in front of another guy at the next intersection down from me and comes speeding up the street. And this guy's trying to cut him off and just honking at him because he almost T-boned this guy. And this guy's in the car, and I'm standing right in front of him. And he's just like, yeah, I'm going to fight this dude. You know, I'm the one that totally created the incident, but I'm going to get out. I'm going to fight this dude. This guy cuts him off right at the intersection. And that guy's like, yeah, he's taking off his seatbelt. He's this little scrawny guy, maybe 6 foot. And that's small compared to the monster who got up with his fucking Honda. And it was like 3 points of contact. He's pulling him, just, get this car off me. And he just walks around and gets right up to the next one. And he's like, roll it down. And the guy's just like, and he just sat there and he's just like,
This isn't where I parked
and
my
the guy's
car.
just like, he's being very cordial about it. He's just like, you ever do that again, I know where you live. It's right down there. You know, and it's just like real quiet. And I'm just like, oh boy. And then he just kind of backed up and the kid took off real slow. And I look over at the guy, I'm like, yeah. And he's like, I'm like, that was awesome because I didn't expect a guy that big to get out of that. I mean, this dude was like 6'8", 300 pounds. And it was just like, how did he even get in there, let alone get out of there? I was just blown away. And the guy that was, oh, I'm a badass, I'm a fight. Oh no, I'm gonna drive.
It's amazing how quickly you'll rethink that thought when
Yeah.
He wasn't winning the courage award there by any means.
Nope.
I'll tell you, I'm not a really huge guy. I'm only 6'1". I weigh 210 pounds. Not a real big guy. I can be intimidating visually and vocally. But I have gotten into a lot of situations where I yell at somebody and I realize, oh shit, that guy's really fucking big. And then I just got to eat my words and just be like, we're doing this. I'm getting my ass kicked. Keep talking real loud. Make yourself crazy. And then, usually they don't want to fight either, even though, because they're usually on that spectrum of my size keeps me out of fighting people. So they're not really willing to fight either when you're like, I'll beat your ass.
Well,
like,
and so when you are the size that I am, everybody always wants to bark and be the guy who's going to fight the big guy. And it gets real fucking old for us. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, at a certain point in your life, you go, what's the point? Why? I mean, yes, I can stomp your little midget ass and you're barking in front of your friends and you're strutting your stuff. And at the end of the day, it's just going to be a pain in my ass to whoop your ass and then look like the bad guy. Because of course, there's no winning in my size scenario. If I whoop your ass, well, of course I did because I'm so much fucking bigger and I should have. If I don't, what the fuck was wrong with me? I got my ass kicked by this guy. It's not a win-win. It's a lose-lose situation.
And that's why I always run my mouth because.
And at a certain point, I'm the same way. I'm just like, you have got to really do something to make me actually want to handle business because it's just not worth my time, energy, or anything. And I've seen this multiple times, and I have multiple friends where I will flip the switch and go from the panda bear to the grizzly bear. And I've had multiple people be like, what the fuck was that? And I was like, that's what happens when you get me angry. And they're like, oh my God, I'm so glad I was on the other side of that. It's just because I'm a very easygoing guy all the time. But I'm a large, looming presence in any situation. And I get about 10 times bigger when I get angry. And it's funny to watch people's morals, constitutions, and balls shrink along with their presence when I get angry. It's a thing.
It's a thing.
It's your thing.
I don't tell you.
I'm not smart enough to know what death looks like, so.
CP.
So I didn't come up with the panda bear. There was this 80-pound Filipino girl who I used to work with who decided I was going to be the panda bear, and that's where that name came from.
Weird cosplay.
She was, I mean, I don't know. It was funny.
I used her to floss my teeth. Oh.
No, she was my friend's old lady, but she was the supply girl. So I don't know. That's what she called me. I was the panda bear.
Wow. I've met a few of those supply girls.
I don't always drink, but when I do,
yeah, I don't drink very often actually.
Yeah.
We can tell.
Yeah.
Every shot where you go.
I'm sorry, I don't like shots. Get wrecked, nerd.
Shakes his head.
Not all of us are good at doing shots. For me.
Not all of us are raging alcoholics, but some of us are.
I was going to say, and to be fair, I remember the guy sitting right under me making all kinds of faces as he drank an entire bottle of tequila.
No,
so, correct, nerd.
Never.
You need to go back and watch that.
I was going to say we would, but I think he's put it to where only subscribers can watch it. So.
Oh, is that what
members.
it is? Only members?
Or members, yeah, that's what it is.
I probably
I'm a member, so.
There you go.
Oh, you're a member? Oh, there you go. I'm not a member.
I pay for that, man. I just did it to see the live. That was it.
Yeah, there you go. CP, he's right.
And when he's not looking, he slowly steals the money back out of it.
Refer to yourself as a panda. Hey, listen, don't.
Unless you put some lime and some.
Hey, no. If you get a nice, good honey
Yeah,
tequila, amazing.
These guys have what's called mezcal with the actual fucking worm in the bottle, and it's like no, and fuck no.
Well, that night I was shooting, at first I was drinking the cheap ass tequila I had, and then I switched
but there wasn't
over to
only about
the better tequila, and it was like the Rock or whatever, and it was much better.
Oh, it was the Rocks tequila because I remember you.
That was much better.
Yeah.
Hey, that Cabo I drank like for a little while here. That was good stuff.
Yeah, I don't know.
Cabo Wabo.
Cabo Wabo. Oh, Sammy Hagar, I believe, is the old Cabo Wabo. My mom's a big tequila guy. I'm not a big tequila guy.
Your mom's
Yep, she's a big tequila guy. That's what I said.
All right, you said it.
Yeah.
My mom's a big guy. It's weird, but that's the world we live in now.
Hey, listen, you got a problem with it? Fight me.
I will fight
You don't want to fight.
I will fight you so hard. I'll make you regret not having two balls. You won't have a spare when I'm done with you.
You're gonna give me a ball?
Yeah.
Is that what I'm? Thanks.
Yeah.
I think.
What's happening here?
I think we just set this up. Dudes with wrenches versus wasted
That
talent.
fight's gonna get really weird.
11. Wasted weed with two balls.
How did it end? I don't know. I ended up with another ball again. It's weird.
Oh wait, so you got a so you're a tripod? Is that what I heard?
I got a third nipple.
But where is it?
Down low.
Oh yeah, so it's kind of like a weird. No, you just had to go. You just had to make it weird, Cletus. God.
Yeah. I guess that. Well, I can see this stream's going downhill.
What can I say? I'm a
gonna
mutant.
wrap it up about 4 minutes.
Well, that's when it was going to wrap up. That's
You wrap it up at 4 every time.
Cletus is just down there, just like.
Oh yeah, listen, somebody's drinking on a live and it's not him, and he can't handle it.
I'm so tired.
Jeez.
Not even talking about cars.
I've been doing taxes like all day. I finished
Your
my
taxes aren't done yet.
They are now. I've been putting it off, but I done now.
Tell.
I had to do my daughter's taxes too.
Well, that sounds like your daughter's problem.
Okay, so that should be pretty easy.
Yeah, hers is pretty easy, but I thought it would be part of mine, but it's not.
How old is she?
17.
But she works. So.
But she works.
I claim her, but her actual income, she has to do with. And I'm like, isn't that taxation? Or taxation without representation?
It totally is. I saw a thing about that not too long ago.
That's why you just don't let him work.
No, fuck that. Go get a job.
She's working. She likes it. She has a good job.
Yeah,
I'm all about.
Now you start charging her rent.
She's not even 18 yet.
Yeah, she's got a job. She can pay rent. I just saw what she spent $300 of freaking.
No, she spent $78.
70 of 300.
Yeah.
My bad. So that sounds like there's $100 for rent there. That's just needing to be spent.
See, not quite.
Here's
that
what
old
you
yet,
do:
but
is you always take rent money and you take gas money and you take all that money from her, and then you give it back to her when she's 30. Because
When
you'll
she's
be
how
giving
old?
it back to her when she's 30.
30?
30. That money's going to be really spent by then.
Yeah.
Well,
He's
you
trying
give
to
her a
grow up.
Volvo.
I'll
I
have
don't know.
money.
I'll be putting
I-
it less than something stupid by then.
I did see a skit the other day about, it was, I don't remember who did it, but it was about banks and money. And it's like, so you can put your money in our bank and we're going to spend your money, but we're going to give you some money. It's okay. And it was, I can't remember who did it. It might have been College Humor or somebody like that. It was hilarious.
Oh, banks are crooks. Like I'm actually,
yeah.
I'm firing a bank here next week whenever they give me my title to a car.
I don't
Yeah.
blame you. I've
gonna
been
be
thinking
great.
about firing one of mine.
I need to go to a Bank of America, which there is one near you, and pull some money out because there's none of those in my home state anymore. And I have money in there.
Ooh.
There's one here in
Yeah.
I have a bank that
I know
charges
there
me
is.
$10 a month just for having an account.
What?
Right.
Done.
Yeah. And I was kind of like,
Why?
you're done. But they gave me
Yeah.
a really good rate on a car loan. So I was like, all right, I'll get the loan through them.
So why don't you go to Navy Federal Credit Union? They can't beat them.
So I have Navy Fed,
I'm
and
talking
I
about
will.
for the car loan.
Oh,
They can't beat
for
that.
car loan.
They can't beat your car loan percentage. They just can't.
Navy Fed is pretty. Yeah.
What's their car loan percentage?
Well, you said your bank have you a real good cheap car loan or something?
Yeah.
They can't beat the percentage at
That's
Navy
not
Federal.
true. That's not true. I have a small town bank that totally beat the Navy Fed
This
rate.
is a credit union.
Yeah,
And
it's
they're
called
right
Navy
on
Federal, yeah.
this credit union. They did a car loan on the 2015 Terrain we have, and it was only 2.8.
Yep. So, and Navy Fed has gotten real big over the last 10 years, and that's changed. But Navy
Well,
Fed
you
does
have to
give
be in the military to use
they give some pretty decent return rates, but like so they've raised their mortgage rates, but yet the return rates still haven't gone up. I'm like, so they've gone up a full
all
percentage.
mortgage rates are up right now.
I get that, but if you're raising the interest rates, you should be raising the interest rates on what I get return on my money in your
No, it doesn't work
establishment.
like that.
I know it doesn't, but it should.
So that's exactly why. So I got a 2.8% interest on this, and once I started realizing they're taking $10 a month, that's $120 a year. Once you add that into what the interest rate is, the interest rate isn't really that good.
Yes,
because it's
now,
$120.
are they one of those where if you had a certain amount in an account, they wouldn't do that?
And I thought that's why I've been letting money just sit in an account. There's like $9,000 over there just doing nothing. And then I started looking into it. And my buddy's like, I only pay like $1 a month to have the same bank. It's because it was opened with only a car loan. Yeah. So I started looking into it. I'm like, oh, those sons of bitches. If I just would have opened a checking account, then they would have knocked down the amount. But I don't use the bank, and you have to use it to have the checking account.
Y'all probably can't even see that, but
So new vehicles on a 36 month, but I mean, who's doing a 36-month loan? Everyone's going to do a 61 to 72 month. So on a new vehicle, it's a 2.29. But
and on
who
the
buys
older
new
one's
vehicles?
3.79, so it's not.
So I was
Yeah,
doing pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, I paid off a 6-year note in 3.5 years. So
Yeah, I mean, well, it's like so I owe like $1,400 on my truck, and my wife's like, "Why don't you just pay it off so you don't have to pay anymore? It'll be paid off by the time I retire."
And the interest
I'm not
doesn't
saving
shit.
anything on interest exactly at that point.
I just looked at it, and I'm tired of a bank charging me $10 a month.
Oh, if my bank was
that's fucking
charging me
crazy.
$10, I would have paid that thing off and been gone. It would make
yeah.
sense. It just doesn't make sense right now for where I'm.
And the weird thing is, like, there's enough money in the account to pay it off and go there and still get $3,000 back. So
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, you're done. So I'm gonna take that $3,000. I'm gonna go to Arkansas.
Well, and so that's what I'm doing. I'm going to go to Arkansas, pull the cash out of it's a savings account I started with my mom like a long, long time ago. And I had an allotment that put $100 in there a month from the Navy over the last. And now I've pulled from that for different projects. But it's my piggy bank. But I'm going to, because they moved the Bank of America out of my hometown, there's no place to get a hold of that money physically. So I'm going to pull the cash out, use the cash because I get cash prices on diesel the rest of the way across, and then start a hometown bank account somewhere there with that money. Because I'm going to keep everything with Navy Fed because they've actually been pretty good.
Well, you also are able to get USAA as well.
Yeah, I'm not a giant fan of USAA. They're kind of a meat market.
I like them for insurance because it's cheap.
No, only if you want it to be cheap, but it's all what you
Yeah.
select your coverage to be.
Well, and it's not just that they
When
are
it's time for them to
they
pay,
are
they're gonna give you
shysters
some
when it's
trouble. They're gonna give you a lot of trouble.
exactly.
But when it's time for me to pay,
Exactly.
it's the cheapest thing that I can get. So that's why I go with it.
Yeah.
I like my insurance company. They
Loose Screw Labs.
have
What's up,
paid for
brother?
everything that needs to be paid for. They're not cheap, but I trust that they'll pay for stuff. Because when I had Progressive and Allied, stuff happened, and I'm like, I'm gonna get this money, and they're like, no, you're not, and I'm like, okay.
So I've never had to deal with too much with USA. So I had one time where somebody hit my fence, and so I called my insurance company. It's like, hey, they hit my fence. Deal with this, and they're like, yeah, no, we don't do that. You have to go deal with their insurance companies and all of this. And I'm like, literally, the fuck do I pay you for? And that's been my only really experience with USAA. And I've heard other people have stories of when it's time to pay out for things. They're like, well, we need to see a receipt for that TV you bought 10 years ago. And it's like, I have pictures of said fucking TV. It was here. Well, where's the
They
receipt?
don't want to pay out when it's time to pay out, but they are cheap.
Yeah, well, and that's most.
That's my problem though with Progressive.
companies.
Progressive was super cheap, but 2 times they had to pay out, and I got shafted on both. And I'm like, I'm done with you, Progressive.
Well, so I had Nationwide, and they tried to bend me over and fuck me with the Z, and I literally, I had the guy who was doing the work on that thing fucking just rail them for like $15,000, and as soon as the check cleared, I fucking dropped them.
Wow.
Because they wanted to. I had been in 0 accidents with them for the entire time. I had one fucking fender bender, and they wanted to raise my rate by 127%. And that was on what had been quoted as a $6,000 issue, and I counted it up. $56,000 I had paid them throughout the years of me paying them on this. That they had to do nothing. They had to come off of $6,000, and they wanted to up my shit by 120%. Yeah, I told the dude who was paying my car, I was like, hit him for fucking everything. And he raped him over a barrel, and as soon as the check cleared, I canceled their asses. Get fucked.
See, that's what's cool about one cool thing about USAA is they have accident forgiveness already built in or whatever. So.
Yeah.
And USAA is great. I don't know how well they pay out, but like I got in touch with them and talked to them on all the different insurances that I have. And they were actually going to charge me more than what Farmers were once I had all the same levels of insurance. So that's why I was like, I'm not going with you. You're charging me more. And they wouldn't give me any discounts for 1 year payment or multi-car, or they didn't care.
No, Corey, I didn't claim that one. I kept that off the books. That one was for a guy who it was a turn lane onto a 2-lane from a stoplight. And he went to go, and there was a car in the far lane, and he decided that car in the far lane made it to where he couldn't get in the close lane and stopped. And I pulled out right into the back of him because the 1,500-foot run-up lane plus the lane that was empty wasn't enough. It was okay, though. He was an elderly man that was in a rental car because he had just been in an accident the day before.
How that works.
Yeah.
Old people. There should be a cutoff. I'm not saying I'll enjoy the cutoff at 85 or whatever it is, but I'm pretty sure you should take my license away at 85.
Well, and here's the thing. I have said this multiple times, and this is the thing I don't get. When you're that old, your time left in this world and on this plane has been limited. You only have so much time left. I don't see why you're willing to waste so fucking much of the time in a car doing 25 under the fucking speed limit with your flashers on. Listen, it's Talladega Nights. I want to go as fast as possible to get from point A to point B, so I don't have to live my time I have left in this fucking car.
The 84-year-old woman that smoked my Jeep, she was going about 10 mile an hour above the speed limit and didn't know what brakes were or the ability to swerve slightly out of the way of a moving
I'm okay with that. I dig it. That blue hair is my kind of girl. And you know what? I bet you she was just a slightly bit drunk on the gin too, which I'm okay with. Send it, Grandma.
She was actually 4 months off of getting a built-in defibrillator put on her heart.
Listen, I'm okay with that. Listen, send it, Grandma.
She's living her best life out here.
She was trying to die.
Oof. All right, boys, we are well over the 4-hour mark, which we could keep going, but I mean, realistically,
we'll have another live tomorrow.
We have another live tomorrow. I love this side of WT. Listen, this side's always.
You'll be drinking tomorrow too.
I will not because I have VA.
So tomorrow, guys, he will be drinking shots
That's not happening. It's not
Cletus
happening.
gonna be drinking shots again.
Move it or lose it, right, Cletus? I'm just saying, man. Get the fuck out of my way. Listen. I have done I did a very quick trip from Jacksonville, Florida to Virginia Beach, and I hooked up with this dude it was somewhere in the Georgia, where he was little old man in a okay. He was in a Lincoln. I swear he had to be sitting on a back box of Bibles to see over the fucking steering wheel. But this dude wanted to do 100 to 105 the whole fucking way, and I just stuck him with this dude and cruised it. That is an old man who had places to be and was not willing to waste his time.
Or maybe he just had his dash set on kilometers.
Either way, we booked it the entire way, and that dude sent it the whole way, man.
Yeah, that's it, Corey, right there. Yep. Super chats for shots tomorrow for wasted.
That's not happening.
Come on, bro.
I'm gonna tell you.
All right.
Are we okay? All right.
Yeah,
So dudes is saying we can't hang out anymore. So I appreciate everyone who came through. As always, the build is getting closer. So tell your friends, share out the videos if you can, that type of stuff. We really appreciate all of the exposure we can get on this. And let's send it on out.
Attention, the ball pit has closed. We appreciate you coming along to play.